the sort of bloke that would like to think that if I could go back in time, Banjo and Henry and even Ned Kelly would all be good mates of mine, cause they're piss pots, poets and outlaws, and I can relate to that, and I can relate to their attitude to it. A word, Gilligan, that's spelled B-I-L-L-I-G-A-F, Gilligan, and this is what it means. Do I look like I give a fuck? Gilligan. It's just another way of saying I couldn't give a fucking rat's ass, mate. And do I look like I give a fuck? Gilligan. Do I look like I give a fuck? Gilligan. It's just another way of saying I couldn't give a fucking rat's ass, mate. And do I look like I give a fuck? Gilligan. Do I look like I give a fuck? Gilligan. You say it's stress relief made easy. It's simple and it works. Just say Gilligan next time you've got to deal with dickheads, wankers and jerks. And when you go out, stick a Gilligan on your t-shirt or your hat. And when some cunt's giving you the shit, just say, mate, read that. That spells B-I-L-L-I-G-A-F, Gilligan. Do I look like I give a fuck? Gilligan. Am I being direct enough? Gilligan. Just another way of saying I couldn't give a fucking rat's ass, mate. And do I look like I give a fuck? Gilligan. Do I look like I give a fuck? Gilligan. Do I look like I give a fuck? Gilligan. Am I politically direct enough? Gilligan. Just another way of saying I couldn't give a road and tractor, mate. And do I look like I give a fuck? Gilligan. Do I look like I give a fuck? Gilligan.
Well, hello and welcome back to the Grim Reaper.
Hey.
And that's the reason why the butts in my garden. You know, hello. How are you doing? It's MamaBear. Yes, I've been picking weeds. They're flowers, by the way, folks, not sort of weeds. For the next half hour to an hour or whenever I've had enough, guess who's running the show? The boss. The one and only me. Bear, how are you?
Good, how are you?
She's gone. Either that or I've gone. Allegedly, I like that. Robot voice. Lost your for a minute. Why? Am I roboting? I can't hear myself, so I don't know. I haven't got the link, so I can't pin it. I can't put it out, but MamaBear knows where the link is, so I'm sure she'll be able to do that, and then I can link it. When I've finished, I will be closing this down the panel. But thank you very much. Most appreciated. I think while you're doing that, I think I'll stick some music on.
I need Donald, not just Biden. You know I need Joe and Donald. Help! When I was younger, so much younger than today, politics never needed anybody's help in any way. But now those days are gone, I'm not so self-reassured. Now I find I changed my life and opened up the doors. Help me if you can, I'm falling apart. And I don't appreciate you being apart. Help me get Biden's feet back on the ground. Won't you, Donald, please, please help the Grim Reaper. And now my life has changed in all of my ways. Our independence seems to have vanished into the haze. But every now and then I'm so insecure. I know we just need you like we've never needed you before. Help me if you can, I'm falling apart. And I don't appreciate you being apart. Help me get my feet back on the ground. But won't you, Donald, please, please help the Grim Reaper. When we were younger, much younger than these days, we have never needed the Constitution in this way like before. But now those days are gone, we're not reassured. And now we finally changed our mind and opened our minds. Help me if you can, I'm falling apart. And I don't appreciate you being apart. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you, Donald, please, please help the Grim Reaper. Younger than these days, we had never needed the Constitution this way like before. But now those days are gone, we're not reassured. And now we find we've changed our mind and opened our minds. Help me if you can, I'm falling apart. And I don't appreciate you being apart. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you, Donald, please, please help the Grim Reaper.
Yeah. Now we posted to all the channels. And good morning to everybody. And good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody around the world. As always, Dewap, Sasquatch.
Hey, MamaBear. Hey, Sasquatch. What's going on, Grim? Welcome, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show.
John Blanchard. Who else did we miss? Jab Up.
Hey, Jab Up.
Hello, 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 everybody on the Grim Reaper, Eyes on the Audit, Vigilante Media, MamaBear, of course, X, Rumble, D-Live, and all our other platforms that we are live on. Hello, hello, hello.
And for the first time in a long time, you're live on the Grim Reaper Network. Because that's the way it goes, folks. I'll tell you what, I wondered, right, what would happen if the Grim Reaper ever met the police.
Oh, no. We're about to find out, I reckon.
They do not give a damn about our right to freedom. Confronts the and questions them about our rights. They do not give a damn about our right to freedom. Grim Reaper confronts the police and questions them about our rights. They do not give a damn about our right to freedom. Grim Reaper confronts the police and questions them about our rights. They do not give a damn about our right to freedom. Grim Reaper confronts the police and questions them about our rights. They do not give a damn about our right to freedom. Confronts the police. Confronts the police. Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper. Confronts the police. Confronts the police. Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper confronts the police. Confronts the police. And questions them about our rights. Grim Reaper.
I'd hate to be on the other side, you know. Hello, John.
Hello. How are we doing today?
Oh, I'm all right. I just sort of take over the shindig for a while, that's all.
That's a
It's
very
a
nice
while.
garden you have.
How
I
are
did
you,
a lot
John?
of weeding to get it like that. Oh, what's
Yeah.
going on? The green-fingered one's not around. You know, the missus, she's on after the garden. She's probably on the phone to somebody.
Hey,
I wish
John,
I could send you some plants that I have here, flowering plants, but I know they get held up in customs and all that.
They wouldn't even get here.
Wow. What you got? Plants.
Oh, they're mostly
You can't buy
tropical
it.
kind.
It's illegal.
No, not that kind of plant. I got plumeria, or otherwise known as frangipanges, and a bunch of other little weird plants that my son has given me because he grows everything, except
Oh.
except the funny kind of weed. He's got a really good green thumb and all these plants, and I'm like, yeah, that's great. He keeps trying to get me to get fruit trees. I'm like, no, I don't want that. It attracts rodents, you know.
Yeah.
Make a fortune. He went into other type of cultivation, I would say.
What was that?
I can't. What? I think it was MamaBear speaking.
No, I wasn't talking.
Oh, right. Okay. Could have sworn. But hey, yo.
It's probably Mellows.
I didn't say
Oh,
nothing.
yeah.
Blame me.
What's up, Mellows?
How you
Gee.
doing, John? You all right? You okay?
Yeah.
Good. I am just about to make 2 joints.
Yeah.
because just one is not enough. I'm having one of those days where you just, yeah, you really need them.
Hey,
BB.
BBA.
Northwoods Press, woo fucking woo.
I'm so glad you said it. You said it so.
It's a matter of fact. Oh, shit.
Good to see you. Those Woods Trust. Well, you know where the link is if you want to come up and say hello. If you don't, then that's fine.
Northwood, he's got a set of keys.
No. So not played for a while, and a cover of Starman.
But didn't know what time it was, the lights were low. I leaned back on my radio. Some cat was laying down some rock and roll. Lot of soul, he said. And then the loud sound that seemed to fade came back like a slow voice on a wave of face. That wasn't no DJ, that was hazy cosmic jive. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He liked to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He told us not to blow it, cause he knows it's all worthwhile. He told me, let the children lose it, let the children use it, let all the children boogie. I had to phone someone, so I picked on you. Hey, that's far out, so you heard him too. Switch on the TV, we may pick him up on channel 2. Look out your window, I can see his light. If we can sparkle, he may land tonight. Don't tell your papa, or he'll get us locked up in fright. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He liked to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He told us not to blow it, cause he knows it's all worthwhile. He told me, let the children lose it, let the children use it, let all the children boogie. Starman waiting in the sky. He liked to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He told us not to blow it, cause he knows it's all worthwhile. He told me, let the children lose it, let the children use it, let all the children boogie.
I'm trying to send you a video over on Telegram. Graham.
Sitting on the agenda.
Hey, Graham,
Oh, right, okay.
sending you a video on Telegram. It's not for YouTube.
Okay.
It's
I'll
funny.
catch it later.
It is funny as fuck, though. It should be
All
huge.
right, okay. All right, one of those is it?
Yeah, it's about your favourite politician.
Uh-oh.
It's the Third Reich.
I could just imagine.
It's brilliant. I'm going to post it in Telegram in the main channel. Eyes on the audio. You'll be able to see it.
Do you know what? Do you know what? Once the radio's up and running, I can always put it on there.
Oh, for sure. This is going to go up on your website, right?
Sorry, website, not radio. You can't see on the radio, can you? Keep forgetting. It's ideal for me, that. Home Bombers Delight, that place.
Did you see it?
Watch you. How are you doing that? What's going on here? Let's have a look. See. So Kiwi wants to know why is this network getting so slick with sounds and lights and cool people in chat? I honestly don't know. Maybe because the Grim Reaper network doesn't go live as often as it.
When you do Grim, it's always a quality show for everyone.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. There's a bit of everything, bit of a mix. No drama, no crap, no nothing. You leave your shit at the door.
Sometimes there's a little bit of drama.
How did he get in? I thought we were leaving the crap at the door. Northwoods, how are you doing? He's not speaking to me. He's muted. Don't you just hate that when people come up and they go,
Fucking supposed to be streaming to Daily Motion. This is so shit. This is sending data. Fuck you.
people being here, nice people being here.
The channel. Let's stream to.
I don't know.
Africa TV.
Woo, fucking woo.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello, Graham. Hi, Mellows.
Woo, fucking woo.
How are you?
How are you guys?
MamaBear.
I was saying about
Love you, girl.
welcome to the Grim Reaper Network.
Go ahead, Graham.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
My show. Give me permission.
I don't know where I am. I'm not sure where I am. Woo, fucking woo, Graham.
Probably sat down.
Somewhere in
nice.
the I'm sure of it.
Oh, there's Mellows. Hey, Mellows.
What's going on, man?
How you doing, brother?
I'm all right.
Oh, you know.
I know.
Yeah,
I
where
got
he
trapped
sat
into
next
watching.
to
I got stuck into watching a bunch of videos on Ukraine and Russia, and then I went to aircraft, and so I've been stuck in the aircraft for the last 24 hours watching all that stuff. So I had to close out my YouTube and get off of it.
Well, JFK Jr. just endorsed Trump.
Well, of course he did.
So yeah, come.
It is
Why he wouldn't?
What can I say? But
he filed papers in Pennsylvania court that he will be endorsing Donald Trump.
Yep.
He just filed them and officially filed them in Pennsylvania court.
John
Who
Blank.
did?
I don't know what just happened, but I was there and then I wasn't.
Andy,
It is official.
actually, because Northwood's. So,
There you are.
are you going to do a video around the Great Escape, Mellows?
I think we should. Have you seen the video I put up in Telegram? You're gonna like it. Yeah, and some of the streaming platforms that we're streaming on now, we could stream all that shit. We just got to remember to disconnect from YouTube.
John Blanchard, good to see you, brother.
What's going on? Just enjoying a little bit of cooler weather.
Yeah, now I got the heat up here. I got the sun today.
Can't
But
win
I
either
think-
way, right?
I can't get wood in today because it's too damn wet. So I need like another couple weeks of this nice sun. That would be great. Dry some of that shit out.
Yeah. Every
Shout
time I
out to
want
the
to do
chat,
some work,
everybody. Woo-woo. Yeah.
every time I want to do some work, it's always okay. Here's the rain, and then I have to replan for something else. But I'm with you. It takes a couple of days for everything to dry out before you can even do anything outside.
Yep.
Mellows.
That's the beauty. Go on.
Well, I understand you have a large collection of vinyl.
I do.
Here's a question for you and Grim. Do you know about a certain show that was on radio called The Goon Show?
Yeah, you took-
Peter
really
Sellers, Harry Seacom, Spike Milligan.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Hello.
And I'll show you.
What?
Cape Cod, good to see you. AGM. Woo fucking woo. Yeah, I was I'm gonna have to stay out of that YouTube section, I guess. I get into the F-35 and I couldn't get away from it. I was ready to fly.
Thomas is saying that everything's Finland's. '68's got a ring to it.
Well, we've dumped some money into that, huh, Mellows?
Into what? Into
Between your country and ours.
we wasted money. We wasted so much money.
Dumped some fucking money out. Holy shit.
Why not? You think it? Fuck me. You see nothing yet. And most of the stuff that they're given is all hidden. You know,
Yeah, I was looking at that
trillions
UFO
of dollars.
plane that was over.
There's trillions of dollars that are unaccounted for. That's been just got up and walked out the Pentagon again, right? You remember the last time
Yep,
that
yep.
and $4 trillion just got up and walked out of the Pentagon? You know what happened the next day? Fucking Twin Towers came down. It's happening all over again. Trillions of dollars just all of a sudden just got up and walked out of the Pentagon, and because they got away with it the last time. They could just keep, just disappearing money and I don't know, where did it go? I don't know. I don't think over there. It was over there. Maybe it was Nancy Pelosi and she dropped out of a fucking ground. I mean, and she was fucking believe that fucking stupid bitch.
Oh, I
All
know.
the government.
One's in the right hand, so therefore it must be in the left hand, but I'm not sure.
Check our ice cream freezer.
That's what I was thinking.
Tell you what, those magicians disappear. I wonder if it's them.
Check our ice cream freezer.
Which one?
Yeah, which one? Which house?
It won't matter what's missing because the guy, if you find out about, the government's just going to say it's classified.
Right. They can do that.
Redacted.
Yeah.
Redacted.
They can do that.
Yeah.
Redacted.
It's like a magical game they play.
They must spend a fortune on black magical markers.
Yeah.
No, actually, we do.
Oh, we do. Yes.
Well, we do. It's implied. Okay, it's implied.
We got you. We know exactly what you meant on that one. Damn.
No,
Please, ladies and gentlemen.
okay, motherfuckers.
Well, you know, when they have their black magic shows and stuff at the White House, that's where it goes. It disappears.
I wonder if Joe Biden's going to leave his son's paintings behind on the wall. I mean,
Well, hopefully he doesn't drop any more cocaine on the floor.
Well, I guess
technically that was Nancy. That could have been Nancy Pelosi. And she's got a history.
I thought that was Kamala as she walked to the podium.
Shit, I was thinking about getting a cleaning job for the White House. I could pick up after all the shit they drop.
You're
High as a
away.
motherfucker.
you know,
As a
Get high as a
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
she's trying to be such a man. You know, she's supposedly a lady and for women's rights, but yet she don't
Right.
dress like a woman. She dressed like a fucking man. She's always in a fucking suit.
Oh, I wonder if that was a little leg that dropped in.
Hey, the
Maybe,
best meme I saw was the one MamaBear sent me. MamaBear, if you can send that meme to these guys, they're gonna love it, man. You can't put it up on YouTube.
Which one? Oh, the other one I sent you.
I mean, if it's YouTube friendly.
Let's check it out. Let's check this shit out.
It's funny as fuck, man. I tell you.
Can we
You
play
put it
it?
on Telegram. You gotta put it on Telegram. Actually, send it to me again. I'll rip it and put it on Telegram.
Let's rip it up.
Oh, where did you send it? It was on X, wasn't it? Hang on.
Yeah.
Let's rip it up. No, let's... yeah, that's it.
Big fucking thing, I think, yeah. It was big, bro. It was big.
Oh,
The
Christ.
things I find on X.
I lift my hands to Christ.
He's a giver, not a taker.
The things I find on
Allegedly.
X, I send to him.
Oh, X has got bad.
May have to X out.
Okay.
All right. Let's hold the laughter back a minute.
It can't be shown here. It cannot be shown here.
Okay.
It cannot be shown here.
We can put it
Yeah.
on the Grim Reaper network.
Oh, God.
No,
No.
Yeah, it can't be shown here.
okay, it can't be shown there either.
How's John today? Having a good day, brother?
Yeah, just taking it easy for a few.
Yeah, me
and then
too.
I am gonna go do a few things around the house, and the usual.
Yep. I'll be back on water detail this afternoon. I'll wait till it cools down
Yeah.
again.
Did you find it, Mellows?
Yeah. I've already downloaded it. All right, I'm gonna send you guys the link.
Just when you thought the Grim Reaper show couldn't get any more not safe for work.
Right?
I'll send you guys the link in the back. If you guys, I don't know if you've got. Yeah, I don't think you need the Twitter account to see it.
Oh, I'm downloading it.
We can just hit the link. All right.
Whoever done that is genius, right? Whoever dropped that link, whoever made that poster, genius.
I'll be right back.
Me too. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ed.
All of a sudden, everyone disappears.
Yeah, I dropped the link in the back there for you, Grin, if you want to take a look. It's funny. Don't play it on here, though. Fuck's sake.
No, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Yeah, we've got to dump that on Telegram, along with the other one. The Keir Starmer one, that was funny. That's really funny. Hey, Anne-Marie. Hey, Jay. Minnie.
And Marie, welcome to the
Hi,
network.
Benny.
The original, the one and only Grim Reaper Network. I thought I'd change the background to a little bit of garden culture. Oh dear. So now we know what dropped.
Damn.
But it will
I saw
hang
it
out.
off the mountain on that one. What the hell?
And just let it all hang out.
Yeah. What the heck was that? Oh shit!
Fuck my eye out, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, you can play that on here. It's not
What
like
the
fine that's a transmission job.
Oh, I've got that picture here. Oh, I bet.
After I saw that, I think I'm slightly mentally damaged. More than usual.
You're welcome.
Like we walked into that blind, John, too. You know.
It's good blind Johnson.
Hit the link. There it is. Oop, there it is.
It
Just invited.
won't go out of my mind right now. It's like, go next page. Stop.
Oh, did you see a little bump in the road?
You know, reminds me of something I saw on Playboy when I was 15. In the back pages. Oh man. Damn, it lives. It lives. Wow. That's some funny shit to start today.
Apparently, she's very
Part
excited.
of the transformation.
Very excited to see him. Yeah.
I have my moments.
I wouldn't mind. But it's it's biologically incorrect. There again, it's not just impression.
Allegedly.
Well, yeah.
Oh boy.
My Twitter's
Woo,
gone
fucking woo.
crazy for Michelle.
What happens when the pages run out? Starts and works. Gets to the end and starts again. Gets to the end and starts. That way you just can't get it out of his mind. like one of them flicker books.
When you see it, you know it. Yeah, you know
That's
it's
When you
close.
see it, you can't fucking forget it.
But I'm
When
sorry.
you see it, you just can't believe it. But there it is.
I can't get excited over
Damn.
it. Sorry, folks.
Damn.
Hey, so who's tuning in tomorrow to AFA with Dr. Phil?
That's right. That's featured tomorrow. That is featured tomorrow.
Dr. Phil.
Yeah, we're going to be watching that live tomorrow. Dr. Phil and our very own AFA is going to go out there and tell me what it's about.
Huh. Interesting.
Yep. Yep.
I didn't realise Dr. Phil was so.
Yep.
I didn't realize the fucker was still going, still alive, still relevant.
What's it mean?
Yes, that's on his other channel. Phil has a separate channel.
Sure he does. Mhm.
Yes. Because I did look it up.
Great job, support. I was in there today with you on your premiere, brother. Awesome, awesome.
I did look up the channel that he has it on.
Awesome sauce.
Tell you what, that Nightbot's doing my head in.
You like him? You like Nightbot now? Nice.
Time it out.
He's being good? Oh, he's being bad again? Yeah. He has his moments.
Oh, it's just annoying me. Just annoying me, that's all.
He has his moments.
I don't know how long it's been timed out for. It could be for 24 hours for all I know. And if I do apologise, Nightbot. Timed it out straight.
Sounds like wrench on wrench violence.
Right?
It's called Dr.
Come back.
Phil one time.
Vinny Pots and Pans is in the building. What the hell is that when it's around?
I just crawled out of my gauges. Put on my slippers.
This
I'm
is
heading out the door. Dr. Vinny is in the building. I think I'd rather talk to Dr. Vinny than Dr. Phil.
You know, Dr. Phil isn't a real doctor.
you're done.
So was Dr. Vinny.
I don't know. Dr. Vinny Bots.
Dr.
Rodney
Vinny,
Major.
pots and pans.
So that is the channel that it's going to be featured on. So everybody knows where to go. So that's the channel.
So when's it going to be put on there?
Tomorrow, I'm not sure what time it is.
All right, okay. Suppose I better subscribe. No, I don't want to subscribe. I'll just leave it on that screen, and then I'll check it again tomorrow to do a refresh.
So that is the channel that it's going to be out on. When, I'm not sure. So that he's done with Rudy Giuliani. He's done quite a few, podcasts, but this is his new channel. He's got Merit Street Media as well. So, he's got, he's done some interesting new topics. That he's been doing. It's kind of out of the box from what he normally does.
Well, I've only ever heard, never watched Dr. Phil. I was thinking more Dr. Spot, but that was Mr. Spot, what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it's kind of out
I
of the
used to
box.
watch Doctor Who a lot.
Yeah.
Did you, Graham?
He's the one that
Yeah, if anybody wants to indulge.
he's actually the one that inspired and did the interview with that one girl that Mellows got the one banner off of. This one.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Yeah.
That came off of one of his shows.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
That came off of that one of his shows. Yeah.
Even I can't.
She was a spoiled brat. A spoiled brat.
Self-entitled brat.
Very spoiled brat. She thought she was entitled.
Entitled to what? I don't know, but
Remember last time we were watching that guy in front of the cars, Mellows?
Yeah.
He ended up breaking windshields.
Ridiculous.
And they did end up arresting him. They ended up arresting that grown guy.
Yeah.
they could have got arrested.
No. They ended up getting arrested. They broke windshields. They ended up breaking his windshield on one car. Yep. Yep. They jumped in front of a car and punted on the hood, and they ended up breaking the windshield after we stopped watching.
Ah,
So the situation got worse.
ethical. The direct protest.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep. So, yep. Yep. So after we stopped watching, no.
I think it's time that we all woke up.
Screw your freedom.
No, it was that one we were watching. The guy in the blue shirt.
Mm-hmm.
They broke his windshield.
Oh dear.
They broke his side door, the window on the side, the window on his side. They broke that window too. Driver's door.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm watching it now on X. Yep.
Sorry, that's enough of that. I mean, it's a serious thing, you know what I mean? We shouldn't really make fun of somebody's windscreen being put through by these idiots.
Yep. They broke his driver's window, and they broke his windshield. Wow.
Well, it's time for me to close this one down over on the network. So you
done, bro?
want?
You done over there?
You joined us earlier. Thank you very much. It's shut down now. Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Cool.
Now, I am going to get some much needed R&R, and I'll be back later.
Okay. I'm listening. My audio is cracking up. Yeah,
I wanted to, and I'll be back again soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I was having that problem as well earlier. I couldn't hear half of the things that was being said.
Thanks everybody for joining us on the Grim Network Show.
You said nitwit then, or about to.
Network Show.
Nick
Nick
Twig.
you got it right the first time.
Yeah, the Nick.
Network shame. Hi, Mrs. Reaper. You're
Accused us of being nothing but women just, you know. I don't think she's around. Or if she is, she's missed the show because I'm off. Anyway, I'll see you later, guys.
You're hiding her in
Take
the
care.
dungeon. You're hiding her in the dungeon.
No, she'll escape from there. Further down. See you later, guys.
I'll
Take
get
care.
her key. Later.
Oh my god. Okay. This one for Grim.
Another head hangs slowly, slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence for what we mistaken. But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, oh, do 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 do. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken.
That was on repeat. All right. Oh, good. Okay. All right. So I just started the live stream on Vimeo since we've got an extra space. No, I think I've got to upgrade. Motherfucker. Alright. That's you. Who's next? Let's see. Alright, got Odyssey back on. We know that one works. Alright. I'm going to put some more songs on.
Born under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I went to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes, I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day, a lot of death in my lifetime. All I do is pray, this is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game, I wanna call my mama. I hope she charged her phone, hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown, this is genocide. But this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems. From the bottom where the robbers acting violent. Killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify when somebody's face is off. It makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars I forgot to mention. I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off, so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
Yeah, and that one's called Let It Rain by MC Abdul, Palestinian kid. This is another one of his.
I'm exhausted. Last night I couldn't sleep, and when I did, I put bombs in my dreams. Life situation, how could they be so evil? Making martyrs out of children and innocent people. We expect the bombs, not knowing what next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes, living in a time trying to break the Palestinian minds. What's hiding in the clouds hanging over my head? My dad risks his life outside to buy bread. The 4th floor in my 12th year. In this stage I'm numb, no I haven't felt scared. There is nothing I can do in this case to stay safe and brave, even though this house can be my grave. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. Mothers mourn, fighting with grief. White sheets cover bodies dead, lying in the streets. Buildings turn to ash, but my mind is made of steel, so it doesn't take much for me to heal or lose the will to live or lose our minds. My auntie lost her home, so she lost her life, but she's still alive, but traumatized by the bombs that flew in and dropped at night. My sister couldn't sleep, tried to stop her crying, so I said it was fireworks, so I was telling her lies. Where is the compassion? This is heartless. It's like they want us all living in darkness, cutting off water and electricity for hours and knocking towers, but that's not knocking the power that I have in my pen. When I'm writing, I'm unstoppable. The microphone is the only escape possible, cause that's the way that I can speak my mind. I wonder how it feels to fight or find sleep at night, knowing he can turn the city upside down all of a sudden, slaughtering families with the push of a button. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. Last night I couldn't sleep, and when I did I could hear bombs in my dreams. That's life under an occupation. That's life under an occupation. I'm exhausted. Last night I couldn't sleep. Mothers mourn, fighting with grief. White sheets cover bodies dead, lying in the streets. Buildings turn to ash, but my mind is made of steel, so it doesn't take much for me to heal or lose the will to live or lose our minds. My auntie lost her home, so she lost her life, but she's still alive, but traumatized by the bombs that flew in and dropped at night. My sister couldn't sleep, tried to stop her crying, so I said it was fireworks, so I was telling her lies. Where is the compassion? This is heartless. It's like they want us all living in darkness, cutting off water and electricity for hours and knocking towers, but that's not knocking the power that I have in my pen. When I'm writing, I'm unstoppable. The microphone is the only escape possible, cause that's the way that I can speak my mind. I wonder how it feels to fight or find sleep at night, knowing he can turn the city upside down all of a sudden, slaughtering families with the push of a button. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. That's life under an occupation.
Hey, Northwood. Welcome back.
Hey, Mellows. I made it.
All right, Mellows, go to the back.
I had a phone call. I had to jump off for a minute.
Yeah.
Um,
What's in the back?
Ooh.
Give me a sec. What's in the back?
Ding, ding.
Oh, my foot. Dink, dink.
Huh? I am.
Coffee time. That's it.
Just got me a cup.
Have you got your red cup?
Huh?
Are you using your red cup?
My
right.
red cup.
John, you're in the back room too. You're on stage here and you're in the back room.
Okay. Cool. Thanks.
John's everywhere. You heard?
Okay, I'm kicking you from the back room.
He's in the back.
Okay, I just kicked you from the back room.
Okay. I'll be
Okay.
good.
Okay. I'm like, wait a minute, we got a problem here. You're in the back room and you're here. Where are you?
I ask myself that a lot lately.
You're on stage and you're back room. We're not playing games here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Where are we?
That's where you are. One big giant fucking bucket of shit, and we're all in it. Flat. It's not round. It's one giant bucket. I mean, think about it, right? If it was a ball, right, and you put water on a ball, it would just, and you span the ball, you'd end up with water in your face, right?
Because you know
That's physics.
If it was flat, if it was flat, right, after all those thousands of years, all that water would have just run off the table by now. It would have been just gone. Right? So it can't be flat. It's got to be a bucket, one big giant bucket, right? And every time God pisses, he takes a shit.
You know what we do with people that play those kind of games, don't you?
Try for a couple joints, ain't it?
There's logic, right? I mean, my theory carries water.
Well, God's been
That-
filling my buckets up every day lately.
Well, it's a bucket. I mean, of course it carries water.
That's right.
There's a way to test that. All you got to do is take a cat and put a glass in front of it, and it'll knock it off the edge of the earth. I guarantee you. It happens every freaking time.
Yeah.
You know what we do with people that like to play games like that when, you know, some people are on stage and then we get people in the back room that like to play games. We like to expose them.
And we ban them.
That's why I had Mellows come into the back room, because if somebody was using your name and your picture and they wanted to play games, I was going to let Mellows expose them.
Whose name are they using?
Here I am.
Well, John was in the back room again.
Huh.
I don't know what the fascination is, but yeah, I guess I was.
So I was going to let Mellows come in the back room and expose them.
See,
Yeah.
that's another mental image I don't need. You should never say the words mellows and expose in the same sentence, okay?
So somebody wanted to say, so somebody was in the back room with your name, and I wanted to make sure it was you accidentally
Okay.
getting that room, or if it was somebody trying to use your name.
Well, there's only one me, hopefully.
You know, they like to copy people's avatars and pretend that they're friends.
Oh, yeah.
Get past the security, you know.
Oh, yeah.
You put your guard down and you think you're somebody you know, and then really, it's a big giant fucking dick with a drill stuck through it.
Right.
They can't copy this. Well, they could, but it costs a lot of money.
It's like, they tried to use mine, but my camera works fine.
Right.
And the camera don't work. Because I have 4 devices and my camera works fine on all 4 devices.
There you go.
So
And if it didn't, why would you want to go on panel?
Mama's got like a 360 camera with all 4 of them going.
Think about it, right? Your camera's not working and you want to go up on a panel. I mean, that don't make sense. I mean,
Right.
Shit. Your shit ain't working. Where the fuck are you on the fucking live anyway?
yeah,
Right?
yeah. So
That's one of the biggest bullshit lines right there, right, Mellows? My camera don't work. Yeah, okay. See ya. You are now banned, motherfucker.
and the other big bullshit lie is my mic don't work. Why is you going on a panel without a mic?
Right? What are you going to do? Sign language?
I always take
Shit.
Mike with me. Whenever I go on a panel, I bring Mike along.
I have, let's see. Okay. This
I'm
is the
getting ready to smoke my 2
This-
joints here.
this is the stupid thing. I got 1, 2, 3. My camera mic.
I'm gonna hook up, guys.
I could very well get a mic to work.
I'm gonna give you 2 more channels to mess with.
So, guess what, folks? It don't work with MamaBear.
That's right.
Sorry. You know, in the old reliable. It don't work. And oh yeah, my white t-shirt. And that is a website, a YouTube channel. Another one. Yep. So they had to come up with something outside the box. You know? Outside the box. Yes, AJ, outside the box. Sign language. Oh, yeah, sign language. You got 4 servants, AJ? Yeah.
All right, I think they went out.
They can't, Mama.
The question
Got
is,
some
why
nice-
are they in a box?
Nice sun here today, yeah.
I got my door open today.
Oh, it's beautiful. Finally.
It's
Fun in the sun. You heard?
they're getting ready to bring
So,
topsoil here. They're gonna do some yard work here finally.
Nice.
nice for your solar panels too.
Yeah, they're loving it. They're smiling down there.
It's cooler. It's sunny. I'm not overheating. Yeah.
I'm
Here's a
thinking
good
about
song.
painting a couple smiley faces, one on each one.
Here's a good song for you, and then we're gonna play it.
All right, let's do it.
Song.
All
Go.
is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming
Oh, I love
every
this
other
fucking
day
song.
for me.
Woo,
But I
fucking woo.
don't believe a word, that
That's
shit
it.
is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures. Cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed
Marie,
fuel in the flicker to
fucking
light the
woo.
fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
Now,
But I hear's new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. This shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a plane to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now.
Anne Marie, good to see you. Johnny B, woo fucking woo, brother. Well, that's the end of my sun, Mama. It's gone. Sun disappeared.
The sun
My son
disappeared.
disappeared.
Oh, wow. And it's 4:20 time. It's 3:20.
Perfect.
I smoke 2
Hell
joints
yeah.
in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he was telling me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they care ahead. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video game, and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he was told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she was told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they care ahead. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. I'd rather do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Oh, there you go. You feeling better? It's slow two joints. I'm feeling better.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was wondering why I was getting a contact off the chat. This explains much. I was sitting there going, suddenly I feel hungry.
Time for a brownie.
Oh man, we do have donuts, but I don't have any brownies. Bummer. Where's Betty Crocker when you need her?
Right? Little Debbie.
I kept thinking about it. I got brownie mix in the kitchen.
Ah,
Hook us up, Mama. Hook us up.
I don't have any weed.
Well, we'll share. We'll give you some weed, give us some brownies. We'll split them up.
yeah, it's a symbiotic relationship.
I'll join you over a couple buds.
We could go do a go weed me account.
That's a good one. I like that one.
Please send your donations.
Somebody drop
Yeah.
in my go weed me. Drop a few dollars in my go weed me account.
Out.
Much appreciated. Just one of those days.
That's a good one. Go weed me account.
I'm a little low on weed. I need a little weed this morning. I called John, I called Mama, I called Mellows. I had to call support. We finally got some weed. That's right.
That's a new one.
It's legal up there in New Hampshire, Vermont, right?
Yeah, yeah. As long
Oh.
as you have a cash app. We're gonna pay the government, for that. So
Well, the way they work it where we're at is, you can use cash or your debit card, but they have to round it off to the nearest amount, and then they give you the cash difference. And I'm like, okay, that's just freaking weird. I mean, any other time you need some freaking change, oh, we can't give that out. No, go there. Here, take a bucket full.
right.
I don't understand. I
Well,
think they're just
usually-
messing with our heads.
Usually we get a hold of my guy. Once we get a hold of my guy, we're usually good.
Yep.
It's always good to have a guy for that
Yep.
or any other.
Yeah.
thing. I don't know a whole bunch about like programming computers, but I got a guy for that.
Yeah, that's right.
And we do a little bartering. He helps me unscrew up my computer. I give him things that are questionable to possess and teach him electronics. And it's a good give and take relationship.
Oh, you know my guy. You know my guy.
Well, my guy probably knows your guy. I mean, it's
They're all
probably
over
you.
They're all over the fucking place.
Yep.
Mellows is
learned
my
that.
guy.
But
Yeah, I picked up one.
sometimes those my guys are my gals too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't discriminate. It's equal opportunity guy stuff.
So there's my guys and my gals.
Yeah.
My guys.
Yeah, it's implied.
Those are my gals.
Oh my guy. Oh my guy.
Now look at this. Look at it this way. How many times have you come up to a group of people and go, "Hi guys," and there's
Right.
women and guys together?
Right.
It's a kind of neutral term in that usage of it.
Yeah, but you can't use that today with all the new transmissions that get out there on the lines.
Yeah,
They take
You
offense
gotta-
to that.
you got to tread very carefully.
Even though they were a guy, but now they're a woman, they don't like the my guy.
Yeah, have a bit of a sensitivity. Like, you know how much money I spent on this, and you're calling me a guy? I want to see the manager.
My gals have some pretty good green thumbs.
There you go.
Really, really good stuff.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if I had a little more energy, I'd probably have a lot more stuff growing here. But it's like, I better take care of what I got right now. So, and plus I got this. Plus I got a tree that I got to cut back to the property line so it doesn't overhang my freaking house and drop tons of leaves into my air conditioning unit.
Oh yeah.
I got to make a list or something. Prioritize.
Yeah. Right.
Put weed is number one. Coffee is in a close second, and of course you got Red Bull or Monster doing third place.
Right.
Oh no,
And then we
coffee
get to the
number one in this house.
I'm going to try to send Northwoods Press and New Hampshire Mountain Girl some German coffee that I pick up at a military base. It's really good. All German.
That sounds
And,
cool.
Well, I got that, and because of all your work, and I believe Mama Bear and Grim Reaper and many more really helped us out with thoughts and prayers during our little time of problems that we had here with with Banyan and everything. And we really appreciate that, and everybody that helped from the bottom of our hearts.
Oh, you're welcome.
Very welcome, John. Thank you, brother. We love you, buddy, for sure.
We love you too,
And
man.
your
You're a
family,
real
and
deal.
your family too.
You're real, like on YouTube. There are other ones that people you see on YouTube and have channels and stuff, but it's for them. It's not the same as it is with you, Northwoods Press and New Hampshire Mountain Girl. You are real people, like real friends.
Thank you
I'd
very
adopt you. I'd adopt you, but there'd probably be too much paperwork. But anyway.
Right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. That's
Alrighty, man. Okay, good night.
Same here. Same right back at you, brother, for sure.
Well, it was our pleasure getting your link out and getting your donation link out to everybody.
If you ever need anything, you know where to call. You know who to call.
I know, man. You guys are awesome, and Mama Bear's awesome, and well, Grim is Grim, but yeah.
Grim. Where'd Grim go? He snuck out on us. Grim Reaper, calling the Grim Reaper.
It was
You
our
were
pleasure
wanted in the building.
to get it out and help you as much as we could. That's what we're here for, is to get the word out and help wherever we could.
Yeah, I wish I could reciprocate to that level, but I get when I'm doing the modding and everything, I try to get the links out to everybody, even small channels, just people dropping by, because I actually prefer small channels than trying to get up on the big, let's just say network, in a sense, channels. They're nice people, but you guys are nice people. Like, you get that feeling, it's like a small family and everything, and everybody jokes with everybody else, and of course everyone picks on Mellows, but that's another given.
Mellows can handle himself.
I know, but it's like, he when I first started getting on the channels here or whatever, it was like everybody was picking on Mellows. Like, why are they picking on Mellows? He's the nicest guy you'd ever want to know. But of course, he knows how to defend himself. But still, give the guy a freaking break once in a while.
He's that guy. Don't fuck with Mellows, man.
That's right.
You heard?
We'll hunt you down.
Oh man, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Sorry, I was just in the kitchen trying to make something to eat. I can hear you.
I thought you were rolling up a couple joints.
I'm doing that also.
I figured you were.
I've got 2 joints already, and I'm
Mellows,
making 2 joints, and I'm making something to eat. I mean, Jesus, give me a break.
Dr.
he's
Mellows
multitasking.
in the
He's
kitchen.
multitasking.
Yeah.
You
Well,
guys,
my son came back out for a few minutes, Mama Bear. It's like on and off. It's like turning on a light switch here.
if you've ever sat in one of our jitsi, it
Panels.
made things that we do in there.
Oh, I can imagine.
I have a list and a list and a list. Yeah.
You've got
And-
multiple lists.
I do. I do.
I know you do.
I do.
So do I.
I do.
You got more more lists than Mrs. Claus. Checking out who's naughty and nice.
Apparently, I'm on a list with the federal government. So,
Well,
my
you're
wife
on the
has
list
told
with me, John, with Mama Bear, on Mama Bear's list. So we're on the good
me.
side.
Excellent.
We're on the good side.
Yeah, I got the interview letter done. So I got that done. But he hasn't got me the list yet to email them to. I did
Ah.
email out to people, to other people, but he hasn't got the list to me who sent to for the interviews for the podcast.
Ah.
Yeah, we're doing podcasts next.
All right.
We're setting up podcasts.
Okay. I'm gonna put. I'll put mine in the StreamYard chat as soon as it comes up. Where's my poking stick? Come on.
I can't get the StreamYard chat on my phone.
Okay, now I'm back here. Let me try it again.
I can't even type in the chat unless I hit the StreamYard, go live.
Okay, got it now.
So, we are looking into doing podcasts. So that's our next adventure.
I was gonna go live myself, and I'm like, well, Mellows, Mama, and Eyes on the Audit around, and Grimm's on, and John's on. Shit, I'm just gonna go up there and go live.
Oh,
Go hang out with my network friends. That's right. My family.
yeah. So that's where we're looking at next.
Me and Mama Bear have been following each other around for quite a while now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just added my 2 channels for you, Mama Bear, again. So whatever you need to do.
I already put the panel link in it. Already been up
Okay.
there.
I
Already
figured
beat
you had.
I ought to beat you.
I figured you had. I know you pretty well. I know you pretty well.
I ought to beat you.
Yes, you did.
I already been in your channel.
You've been in my
Oh.
channel for a long time now.
I ought to beat you.
You've always been dropping links in there and taking care of things for me. Especially we did the 4 corners, 77 days there, pretty much. You were always in there, dropping links and helping out with John's, with all the cash apps and all that stuff we did. Yeah. Mama Bear's helped me out a lot over quite a while now. I don't even know how long it's been. Always a pleasure being with you, Mama Bear.
Yep.
And Mellows, of course. Mellows, where's our song, bro? You're gonna hear our song this morning. Wake me the fuck up. Mine and yours. looking for a little weed.
Hosted by Mellows, he's our god, yeah. Vigilante media and eyes on the outing. We pull together a network of YouTube channels where we come together, supporting body and soul. Mellows, working behind the scenes. MamaBear, perched on the panel, ready to shoot those trolls in the chat that think they're cute. If you see Grim Reaper, look the hell out, for he's come to take the body and souls of those trolls. Bear bring audits may be there, so UK coppers better beware. Support BNC, bring the beats, the best damn music on these YouTube streets. Here comes Vinny beating on the pots and pans, all wrapped up in his geezer sheets. We got Ariel on panel pulling up the info. Northwest Preston, NH Mountain Girl in the building. Bring that woo, fucking woo, Mile High Community Channel. Bring his First Amendment camera footage up to the panel. Untrackable, showing off his beard. There's Inferno, burning up the chat. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? I did a basement, saw a little New York native, BX swag, Wanda R, Deb Anderson, Ozzy Nathan, four corner fist in the air, JC News now, Mr. Mike Emery, Genuine Sterling, AJM, old guy Mitch, Michael Kunkel and his sidekick, Oreo Cliff, live for president. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? I feel Tommy V, Upstate Audits, Devo's Weed, Chronicles, Wandering Hippie, Big Chief, Bryce Gardner, Freddie James, Forbes, Marcy Fox, Kuga Activism, Easy Cameras on Cast, Running New York, Dub, Whoops, Jenny Bond, Eagle, Nick, Audits, Brooke, Cameron, JT, George Deli, Hey Honey, Otakon. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Brooklyn Teflon out, it's how you do it, sweetheart. Boston Strong, Tapatios, Cop Watch, Sir Lauren, in memory of John, Nick Johnson, the crusted joint, the after party with Fume, Widow's Diary, artist and poet, Gregory, the camera guy, famous YouTuber, True North, Transparency, Canada, Cop Watch, Calgary, Community Watch, Wolverine, Transparency, Cynthia, No Filter, Sable's music videos, yayo and Menace, yayo fun. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Audi them, President H now, New York State out it, full court press, white boy Hatcher, woo, fucking woo, hot damn Elaine, and Sister Dot was sidekick, Ernie delete laws, Leroy Truth, the angry vet, press for transparency, Huntington Township watch, accountability for all. Barbara R, Darlene McGee, John Blanchard, Hot Mess, Summer Money, 420, Brandon, Looney Tunes. For the record, you have rights, cops have duties. Joe Cool, auditing Australia, just Muckster, Fake Mike News, Big G, Josephine, Lawless World TV, Duck Quinn, and so many more. The network of body and soul. Live stream from multiple channels. The network show. Mellows, let's spin another one up. See ya on the next one. Woo, fucking woo. That's right, Mellows, my guy, you heard.
Hey, hey, hey.
Woo, fucking woo.
Yeah, hey,
I was trying to get help. I was trying to get hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Next release this week. You'll play it to your heart's content. Have you checked out the playlist?
Yeah, I did. I found it. My service is being kind of sketchy with me right now.
Yeah,
It's on there. I just saw it. There it is. Let me hit it.
But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on BNC vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in the suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more. Don't let life be barred. Up high on low, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. And yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All we need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed.
So up the goal needs a little bit of weed.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. Whoa, fucking whoa. But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. 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 Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Give me some fucking weed.
A little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Some fucking weed.
Love it.
Please give me some fucking weed. Yeah, that's a
Give me
banging one, man.
some fucking weed.
I've got some new songs that support us sent in. A whole bunch of songs, man, but I'm falling behind.
Oh,
man.
yeah?
I need to fucking.
Yep.
I need 6 gears. 5 is.
You need one more Mellows.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to figure out how to clone.
Yes.
You know who I would clone? MamaBear.
There you go. Yep.
Now we're getting shit done.
Exactly.
Telling me it would be just 10 times the mess. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck's doing what? You know what I mean? I don't know. Fucking skin up.
MamaBear, we need it. Over here now.
Well, if you notice in brands, notice that it's starting to look a little bit cleaner.
I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing.
Did you notice it's looking a little bit cleaner?
Whereabouts? Where am I
You
looking?
notice there's names to the songs, that who's done the songs.
Oh, yes. I saw that. Yes. Nice.
It's starting to look a little bit cleaner.
Yeah, looks good. Eagle Neck, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Everybody on the Northwood side. Woo, fucking woo. Good to see everybody.
It's
Jump fall off.
looking a little bit cleaner in there.
Yeah, it looks good.
You know,
Yes, it does.
I'm
Looks organized. I definitely didn't organize it like this.
I'm
The only
start-
thing that sucks is when you're on a phone and you go to bring the all the songs down, it grabs onto it and carries that song that you touched all the way down to the bottom, and it's not the one you wanted anyway. But it's hard to navigate it.
On the
It's a
phone.
pain in the
yeah.
ass without a computer.
so my next thing is I want to get
Especially when you're high. So,
who is this? The real Moan. Okay, who is this person? Oh, Mellows, come on back to the back room. Oh, come on to the back room, Mellows. Oh, Mellows, this one is all yours. All yours, Mellows. It's all yours.
What's going on, man?
Let's get it on.
All yours. That one's all yours. I'm not touching it.
What's going on,
Wait a
man?
minute, wait a
You
minute, wait a
bored?
minute. Let me see if I can talk.
Josephine's not here.
Hello. Hello.
Go ahead. You can, Nick.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Yeah.
Well, you're not going to get it here.
You can get it from the back.
Well, hello.
With a spanner upside your head.
How are you?
And there's no reply. What else we got on here for good
Well,
music?
I'm sorry, but
Let's see. Ooh. Damn. Good happening.
yeah.
Did we already play the 2 joint song? Did you already hit that one? The 2
Well,
joint?
Sorry. I'm sorry, but I was born here.
You tell her, Mama.
I'm almost your age, sweetheart. Yeah, I am.
It'll be one of those days.
My roll up and down. I ain't sitting on your goddamn
In a little room down Switzerland way, Jenny shared her space where she did stay with Mellow and 2 females. They lived in sync in that crowded nest. What do you think? Mama Bear always curious about their screen. The herbs they share as free as can
Tell her,
be.
Mama Bear.
Mellow smoke 2
What are you having a party on the back channel?
Mellow smoke 2 joints at night. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the
I may have to come over there.
It makes him
I've been around, you know. There was a time I could see. I'm already famous, son. I'm already famous. I'm already a hit. Don't matter to me. Oh, don't matter to me. It don't matter to me. I'm from New Jersey, sweetheart. I'm from New Jersey.
Shit, you're from New Jersey or where the hell? Because New Jersey people can't drive.
Hear it.
Oh,
Yeah,
just like
I can now, yeah.
like BDSM.
What the fuck?
I could rake it spit to the wheel. Just like, hey, that other woman took advantage of me. She was a he-she. A tranny out of
I ain't she, honey.
She took advantage of me. She took advantage of me, sweetheart. She took advantage of me. And she
A
changed
tranny
my
out of Canada. How the hell did you know that? Did you check her transmission?
She fucked me up.
Check out the undercarriage.
Now I'm gonna have a little bit of money on her. I'm not quite sure yet.
I
I
think
got a
he's one
lot
of
of
them
money on it.
transmission checkers there. You know what I mean, Bernie?
Evidently, you must have enjoyed it. But back a second.
You know what I mean, Eagle Neck?
I'll put it this way.
I think he's one of them there transmission investigators.
I've been out. This is true. I've been out with 34. I've been out with 34 females.
He's been doing some transmission investigations. He's looking for him.
So that makes me 38.
3 trannies?
I got a record of 38 wins. And the best thing my
Hey,
ex
thanks
ever
for the
did was
content,
get
man.
away from my
Appreciate it.
dumbass back in 89. That's the best thing
You must know my guy.
You know what the problem was? I see too damn much of the jail, hon. I worked in a prison back from church. Oh shit! I kicked her ass.
He's been out with many my
You
guys.
must know my guy.
Now I'm gonna tell you the Castro side. I'm against the cops and all the bullshit government. Against.
You gotta watch out for my guy. He gets mad when he gets short at 85%.
I don't know. Robert Roll. Come down here next. One son of a bitch. He used to go to my church. He used to go to my
Where the hell are you
church.
from, New Jersey?
That was my
Said
church.
you're from New Jersey,
I
right?
run it.
Yeah.
Check my
Who fucking woo? Good to meet you from New Jersey.
You'll find out who I am.
What's up?
Go ahead and check them.
Sweetheart. Sweetheart. That reminds me of Brooklyn. Hey, sweetheart.
Nobody.
What's up?
Nobody. Get it?
He got it. He done got it.
I like it. I like it when a motherfucker try me. There's always one. She told me, she said, "Shall I put a 22 in you? I'm gonna pop a top of your ass when you come down here next time." Oh, you are you? You better be quick about it. I'm a 3rd-degree black belt, you little bitch. You stupid fuck. I was a bitch's bodyguard, you dumb fuck. God damn. Gangsters. You gotta love them. Gangsters. You gotta love them.
When was this? Last
I got 8
night?
computers running. 8. I run all 8 of my fucking computers watching every goddamn thing that goes on. And they watch me. And sometimes they fuck me up. Yes, they do. They fuck me up. I sound like Eddie Murphy. I sound like Eddie Murphy in Raw. Something like that. I don't know.
They fucked me up, man. Good.
Nobody in this country. These
No,
motherfuckers
fuck up.
kiss my ass. 3%. Captain. That's right.
Kiss my
Orange.
motherfucking ass, yeah.
Oh, what are you doing there? Do I know you? Do I know you?
Hey, when was this? Last night, guys?
Look, I got
I missed it.
tired of donating money all over the world to save people's lives. I've donated a lot of money
right now.
to save people's lives, save kids' lives,
Oh, okay.
get operations for people. A lot of money, man. And what I get treated like, I get treated like shit, man. From the government, from the bankers,
Damn.
commission, from everybody involved because they're trying to fuck everything up over here. I've been dealing with Mueller and Comey for 30 fucking years. 30
hell yeah.
fucking years.
Jesus Christ.
Probably before that bitch. Before. That's
Hell
right.
yeah.
So don't tell me I don't know nothing.
That's right.
I know all about
That's
criminal justice
That's
system
right.
and how
That's why I
corrupt
say
is.
it. That's
So I was in court with these motherfucking corrupt ass pieces of shit. And as far as I'm concerned, they can
Right.
suck my dick. How you like that?
From the back.
I'll spread that one out.
There you go.
I think that's a bug in this.
He's talking to
I'll
himself.
have to spray
Right
this
from the back, you heard?
Hey, don't ever get addicted to this shit. It's called deep.
Too late. Too late. I already am.
It's like
What the fuck is it? What's he drinking?
There's bugs in this bitch.
I like whiskey.
Quite deep, yeah.
Whiskey's better.
Yeah,
Whiskey's
well,
safer.
yeah, they don't take it, but if you Google it, you'll find out. It's like
Right.
this,
Fuck around and find out. That's what we call it.
Stimulates crystal meth. That's what it does.
That's Mama Bear's middle
But
name.
I wouldn't recommend
Fuck
it
around and
if I
find
was
out.
you. Anyway, nevertheless,
Eric.
Nothing
it
to
is what it is, right?
try to.
I hate this fucking goddamn planet. Everybody on this planet, half of y'all, there's a lot of people going to hell, hon. A
Right.
lot of people are going to hell.
What about
Straight
you?
to hell, do not pass go, not any fucking time.
What about you? You going to hell?
I ship money all over the world. All over the world.
You just everywhere. You just shit it wherever you go. You just.
Me too. I ship money everywhere. Every time I go to Dollar General or fucking Walmart, or I'm sending my
You know,
money
like when you
Did the
all over the
United
world
States,
too.
did the United States put 11 million motherfuckers that came through? They didn't invent. They
is
didn't
it
invent none
all
of them.
stodgy
But
when it
me.
comes out? Does it
But
hurt
me.
hard, or is it just come out as all wet? I mean, do you like do you kind of fart and it's just sharp? Have you ever done a sharp? You know when you go to a fart and you shit yourself. You ever done that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm wearing a pamper.
All right, fuck yeah, we all have.
God damn, you son of a
No,
bitch.
you shot
And
it.
you probably seen that too. Ah, you probably, yeah, I shit
You
myself
shot
in
it.
a pamper, motherfucker. What do you think about that?
How the fuck did I get
I'm
something to
60
this?
years old.
Oh, Chris, I'm muting up.
Hey, look, I can't even get it hard.
Oh, hell
I don't
yeah.
even know if it works with Viagra. I gotta use my tongue.
Hell yeah. That's right. Let it out, bud. Let it out.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for this.
Just make sure you put a paper towel on the bottom of the toilet so you don't get these
She comes online, I'll
splashbacks.
be notified about it. She's a tab card reader. Let me pull out a card and tell you how your life.
Hey, do you guys have my guy down there?
Guess what? I got an African shrunken head on my front porch. A pygmy. Yeah. I ran
Is he my guy?
I got authentic
Did you
shit
shoot?
going way back. I got fucking shit over here to eat that bitch alive.
Did you shrink the head yourself, or did you?
Whoa! Fucking morons.
I've always wondered how they do that. How do they do that?
The government, if you want it,
Shrink the
my
head
dick.
down.
Alright.
I don't know how is that even possible? How do they
I
shrink?
got no patience for stupidity. I got no patience for stupidity. None.
Hold it down. Hold it
Not at
down.
all.
No one's trying to talk.
It's like I'm just confused. How the hell do they manage to shrink those heads down though? How does it work?
I don't know how they do it. I had to pay a lot of money. Hey, I was going to buy a real skeleton, but there was a law passed. I couldn't.
I
get on
suppose
eBay.
the head is going to be a lot cheaper
I had
than
to
the whole
close it.
skeleton.
I had to close my eBay store down because of Biden.
Biden,
No good son of a bitch.
because of Biden.
Yeah,
Why? What do you do?
yeah, because of Biden. The little cocksucker lives up here in his goddamn beach house.
What, do you give you a
You
negative?
know that's where he's going, right?
You give you a negative review on eBay.
Video and pictures. And I'll be back up there again with secret agent man. Secret agent man. What are you doing, Dorwood? Suck my dick. Camera, finger. Camera, finger. That's what I tell them.
That's nice.
Suck my motherfucking dick.
Okay.
You dirty, rotten piece of shit. He's lucky he's still around. I'm telling you. Because I'm from New Jersey.
Okay.
I'm the original
From the
shit,
back,
man.
you heard.
You don't know, you better check up. You find out. You run shit.
That's right.
Yeah, bro.
Right out. Hey, over there. Where you at?
What's your
Nathan?
YouTube channel?
Where you at?
Oi,
Nathan?
Oi, Mellows, man. How did you manage to get Freddy Krueger on the show?
I fell
You
asleep.
fight cocks over there?
I fell
You
asleep.
fight gallos?
Yeah.
You fight cocks?
Oi,
You
bro,
fight cocks?
you look like Freddy Krueger, man. You look like Freddy Krueger, only with a worse face.
Cocks, bitch. You fight cocks, bitch.
Oh, I like
Doing over there.
cocks.
You heard?
Hey, look, I like the queen. Long live the queen. I wish Trump would have been the king because I was there on January 2nd. We went
Are you
to
alright,
Vegas,
bro?
we should have took
Oi, bro.
the king.
Oi, bro, are you alright?
I like
Are you
the
okay?
shows, man.
You ain't getting
I like
a word
to watch
in,
the
bro.
guard.
You can try it. You can try it.
What's his name? Hey, bro, what's your
Hey,
name?
what's up, brother?
Michael Dolan.
Good to
My
see
name
you.
The
is
real. Oh, Michael Dolan. All right. Yeah. Now I
You
know
gotta
who
get
you
the
are. I
bear
remember now.
off your ass now, you heard?
I'm well known
Bear will
around.
fucking do it.
Oh yeah,
I
well
don't-
known around the YouTube streets, man.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I don't really care, man. I
Hell
really don't
yeah.
care anymore. I got to a point where I
Yes,
just
that
don't
is
give
Michael
a fuck.
Dolan.
You know what I mean? Because I've seen 11 million
That's a
people
shame.
come in this country. But when I wanted to bring somebody in and I spent money, I got shut down. Spending my own money. I could tell you stories, man, of what they've done to me.
I tell you
Because I
what.
wanted to have a personal relationship, right? I wanted to bring somebody in from overseas. Yeah. This country sucks. This government
What did you go with? Were you trying to get a Thai bride into the country or something? Thai bride.
The whole goddamn thing makes me sick. And as far as I'm concerned, when I'm out of here, the good Lord takes me, because I was ahead of the Knights, Columbus, Knights of
So
Columbus, you know.
So
Carl
are you a
Anderson.
are you a
Mr.
Trump
Carl
fan?
Anderson come along, and Mr. Carl
Fucking
Anderson
hell,
from
this
the
guy.
Knights of
Are you a
Columbus.
Trump fan?
He's transsexual.
Are you a Trump fan?
No, he's transsexual.
You know what
Let
Donald
me put it
Trump?
this way.
He's another one of
Starting
those
to piss
training
me off
investigators.
because he needs to revamp the whole law enforcement agency. The whole thing. He needs to shut it down.
Rolling with
The
Dolan.
whole thing and restart it. The whole goddamn
See you, Nick
thing.
Johnson.
From top to bottom. That's what
We'll
part
fucking
about
will,
him
bro.
I don't like. That is the part.
So,
And that's the way I feel about it.
you know that
But what
did it work?
fuck no, I'm retired. And I work. This motherfucker asked me about work. No, hell no, I run the mob. What else you need to know?
I don't need to know absolutely nothing.
Well, I ran the shit. Hey, look me up in Delaware. I run the cockfighting organization in Delaware for many years. I know the motherfucking shit. I run the galley. I run the shit. I ran the shit.
You run the
Yeah.
shit, do
Fucking
you?
funny.
I got fired from
Who's
the
running
jail
this
because they kept hitting me with the mob. So I got set up. You
What?
mind? You better check it.
You
You think I'm lying?
what?
Google it.
Who's running this shit anyway?
What's this fucking story hour?
What the fuck? That's
Get off
Dolan.
the fucking
That's the
block,
Irish.
kid.
That's the Dolan Irish, motherfucker.
Is this guy fucking alright or what, Mellows?
Well, I'm a Roman Catholic.
Oh, Dolan, are you alright, bro? Yeah, Dolan, have you seen your doctor lately?
Yeah, the little bastard double my medication.
Something's going on.
There's the women over there. Where's all the women at? I'll tell you one thing. Where's all the
Josephine's not here.
trannies at?
Josephine's not here, man.
Where's it? Oh,
I think you chased her away.
yeah, because I just notified Josephine
Man.
on Facebook because I just got the fuck up. Basically, I sleep all day and I'm like a man.
Well, you like Josephine,
But I
yeah?
got
Nice.
yeah, Josephine.
You wouldn't be able to handle Josephine. You wouldn't be able to
on
handle her.
Facebook. Everybody takes
Too much of a woman for you, bro.
Right?
Yeah. Whatever you say, man. She probably motherfucker. I don't know, man.
I'm
God
being
damn.
serious, man. She's
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Love it.
yeah, I know. But nevertheless, it is what it is, right? I'm just sick and tired of this
It is
bullshit
what it is.
going on. I hate my neighborhood. And I'm getting ready to post a thing on Facebook if I ain't already posted it. I think I did. My
Hey,
Facebook
Michael, I
is
got a question for you. Who do you like?
Who
Right?
do I like? About anything
Nobody.
that has a hole in it.
Fucking hell.
At my age, about my age,
I guess I did ask.
well, that's just the way it
Oh,
works.
man.
And the last motherfucker
That
came
is
to my
too much.
door. he got on the phone, right? My door's wide open. I leave my door open all the time. It's open all the time, right? I said, come on in. I'm in the back bedroom. That motherfucker got back in my bedroom. I grabbed that motherfucker like Mona. Like, you remember Black Snake Moan when she grabs that motherfucker? I grabbed this motherfucker.
I'm joking. What's going on here?
I scared these motherfuckers
You
off
would
like
make
a
it
piece
see
of
my
shit.
front door. Eric. Never mind,
Scared.
use my phone.
They're scared. If you're scared, say you're scared. You know. Hey, listen. I worked in a jail for 20 fucking years. I got locked up
Until they
22
found
months.
out you were the mafia or something, right?
In jail myself. 22
Oh, you're in jail
2 months.
for 20 odd years. What did you do? Kill someone?
No, I worked in the jail for 20 years.
Oh,
And I
you
locked
worked
up
in it,
22
right?
months.
That's what I say. Shit, man, that's a long stretch.
I worked.
He worked in the
jail
kitchen.
for 20 years. And the last day on
How
the
many-
job,
how- How many prisoners did you beat up?
A lot.
71.
I don't just beat them up. I don't just beat them up. I humiliate them. Like you see on BDSM, FBR, or I tie them up upside down on
So-
the kids, piss on them and shit.
Are you one of these people that are about to come and audited? Are you one of the people that are about to
Well, I'm against that now. I'm against that. I'm salt turned to fall. I'm against what I used to do. I feel shame about it, but I know, you know.
Don't be ashamed, right? I mean,
You've seen the right.
I'm against what I
Well,
do.
I'm sorry.
Religions.
You can't piss in my face. You got a fight coming.
You
I'm
found
gonna take
religion.
that door off, coming out with your damn ass, and I don't need shields. I don't need shields, leg, ankle, brace, all that bullshit.
in your 20 years of service in the prison service, what's the worst thing that you see?
When I had to go home, it was close to going home time, and guys were fucking each other up the ass because they knew that was time, and they knew you weren't gonna fuck with them. So because I said, go ahead and do what you want, bitch. I don't see nothing. I'm going home. You're not gonna keep me 30 minutes overtime. I'm so I can write paperwork. Go ahead, fuck each other, bitch. I can't move.
Right.
Sexual offenders building. Sexual offenders. Yeah.
Have you ever fucked
So, like
with
a
you
fuck
in there?
in there. As long as there's no rape going on. I mean, I don't know. You know, maybe some guys like to rape. Some men like to abuse you. Some guys like to be abused. Yeah,
You ever fucked an inmate?
Huh? I never fucked any inmate.
Hell yeah, he has.
What if it weren't overtime? It was like start of the shift. Would you get involved then?
I came in on my breath and shit said, "Don't, you smell fucking bad. What you been drinking? What you been doing?" I said, "I just had a second." They followed me around all day.
Fuck.
It was funny. It really was. The weirdest thing I ever had happened was there was a guy, I can mention his name. He was in the sexual offenders building, but he was in there. He was one of my. He was Yemen. He was from Yemen. Motherfucker, snap! He's snapping, right? He's smoking. You motherfucker. Get the fuck out of my way, bitch. I'm okay.
Tell him that.
He's in motherfucker. I'm in a cell, right? And I just asked him a simple question. This motherfucker goes off. And I'm like, I can't believe this motherfucker's acting this way about this question, right? So apparently they must kill the women over there when they disrespect them. You know what I mean? They would kill their women. If they get disrespected, they'll fucking kill them. Which maybe I should agree with that. I don't know. I think I should agree with that one. But because there's a couple motherfuckers over here I can't stand. Anyway, yeah. So I could have sent him to the hole. I could have sent him to the fucking hole, but it didn't. I didn't do it, man. It's like, oh, and he was like, fuck. I'm like, look, I told the lieutenant, I said, look, I asked him if you had chicken fights over in the goddamn Iran, right? What's the big deal? I didn't know. So that. I'm a big chicken fighter about all over the world, right? I know they fight chickens everywhere, you know, but I didn't know about Islam, how they felt about it. So I guess, you know.
You fight chickens.
Fight chickens? I was the head of the goddamn organization, you crazy bitch. I run shit.
He's a cockfighter.
You
kiss my ass. Hey, George, suck my dick.
You run the
cockfighters.
They outlawed it in 2003. They made a felony charge.
You have chicken sucking your dick. What?
I fought cocks all over the United States at the East Coast Championship.
You did what?
I was a big league. Brother. I started with the Delaware Game Fowl Breeders Association, connected with the United Game Fowl Breeders. That was my organization. I started that motherfucker. And I wanted to bring it to the Smithsonian, but the club didn't want to do it. You know,
that's like animal cruelty.
You don't do away with history, bitch. Good or bad, you don't do away with it.
But you're abusing the animals.
Oh, it's a blood sport. Oh, ready then.
You're not going to abuse the animal. You don't abuse the chickens. You're a chicken fucker.
Wow.
You know nothing. Absolutely zero.
He gets them from the back every time.
Can I ask a question? What did the chickens do to you?
Chicken fucker, yo.
Money.
Well, I don't know. What did the chickens do? Yeah, I don't reckon they've done anything.
Yeah, don't underestimate Mike Dolan. He's a real asshole. I'll make Eli look like in your pants. I'm a bodyguard. I like that shit.
You're his bodyguard.
You goddamn right I am.
You're whose bodyguard?
Well, whoever I say I need to be a bodyguard to.
But whose bodyguard did you just say you was then?
Eli! From New York.
So you have Eli's dick in your mouth, basically, is what you're trying to tell me, right?
Well, it's a possibility that could happen.
You hang out the back of Eli?
Hey, look, bitch. Nobody outdoes Mike Dolan. Nobody. I don't give a fuck what you think you know, what you don't know, what you think you know.
I think you look like Freddy Krueger.
I had to give up all my black box for the preacher. I had to give my black box up in a confession. He said, Nolan, you need to stop what you're doing. You know, I had a lot of good shit in that box. And I was on multiple channels. I was on humiliate.com. It's gone now, I think. MBR. I think I got everything off there. A few others. Motherless. I'm motherless.
Fuck me, this guy's meant to be a bodyguard. Fuck.
Yeah. I can kick more ass in a little bit, bitch. Because I'm trained for pain, asshole.
Bro, you're like the wrong. You do realise the wrong side of about 7.
Shut the fuck up. I can beat the shit out of you.
You trained before.
You couldn't beat an egg, you said.
They're right. Sport ass. And a sport ass there. Sport ass. When they talk back. I'll bend you over. Fuck you, bitch.
You're right, though. On a serious note, are you okay, my friend?
I'm making my bed.
Are you alright? I don't want you having no kind of angina attack or nothing. You know what I mean? You alright?
Oh,
I
we're
think you brought the beer out of him, man.
I got medication for that.
And Berno, what's up,
Just
brother?
take it steady.
I'll be on the
Good to see you.
put me on the channel tonight. I'll be around. But see, I can't get on Q Butter. Q Butter is a black channel, right? And I think they're a little bit prejudiced. I'm not prejudiced because my girlfriend, well, she was a black tranny. I wanted her to stay over here with me because my whole neighborhood's prejudiced. They're all prejudiced here. You can see them
I
on
love
Facebook.
everyone, bro. I love everyone, regardless of what color you are.
Well, they're prejudiced. These motherfuckers where I live, it's a good area. I will say it's a good area, but the people here suck. All right, they suck. And I have a few bones to pick with some of them, but that's me. You know. Anyway, I have multiple channels, multiple platforms. I did radio back a couple decades ago, radio blog and all that bullshit. A couple of them, and they took some of my websites down. So you know, I've been around, you know, all the time.
Probably because you've been fucking them chickens.
You chicken fucker,
you know how much my chickens costed? My roosters costed a fucking fortune, bitch. You better look them up. Look up gamecocks, and you'll find out. I had every breed there was. All right, I bought the best chickens in the United States. I bought East Coast.
Bro, I don't really believe in animal cruelty, if I'm honest.
Money is involved in that, bitch.
Yeah, it's good sport, man.
And that's what the fuck happened.
Oh, no, this is funny.
The government can suck my dick.
Instead of getting chickens to fight, why don't you fight for them?
From the backyard.
I'm too old, bitch. I tried to get hooked up with Chili because I'm too old to fight. But Chili at the time, a few years ago, wanted to fight. So I went to the prison and I asked some guys I knew would jiu-jitsu, and I called the cops to see if I could hook him up. It would cost me $2,200 to rent the place with insurance, and they cleaned the place up afterwards. So it would have been $2,200 plus a little bit extra, right? And I tried to hook that up, but Chili didn't want to come over here, so then that got called off. Now I was going to be able to Salisbury, Maryland, at the gym.
He must have thought that you were like some badass motherfucker who didn't want to fuck with, right?
No, I wasn't trying to fight him. I was trying to get him a fight as a promoter.
Oh, right. What are you going to be like the next
No, I wasn't going to be anything. I didn't claim to be anything. My days are gone, far gone. There was a time I could got up in the air 7 feet and break bricks and boards. And
Don't worry, mate. There's more to life than happens to be a fire.
The age catches you. You're going to have blood pressure checks, blood pressure medicine, some kind of nerve deal. That's what I accept it. Right?
He accepted it.
Oh, damn ass club. Well, I used to keep moving in this so that you can look at some of my videos up there. Black Shit 9 is my religious channel. Black Shit 9, I ran from the bishop, you know, going to the
No disrespect. No disrespect. I think all religion should be scrapped.
Yeah, well, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I don't know.
You tell me what good religion is anybody.
Mr. Carl Anderson, you know the Knights of Columbus, right? We're not associated with the Masons. The Knights of Columbus started in 1882. The fourth degree started in 1900. I got the original plate. And I'm trying to tell you that Mr. Carl Anderson came along after 115 years and changed the uniform.
Do you realize
Mr. Carl, you have any idea how much money that cost?
Oh, man.
I got $80,000 worth of fucking clothes in here.
I got no idea. Tell me.
Do you know you sound like an idiot?
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's too much.
Never gonna touch that.
Good job, man.
Never gonna touch
Good job,
that.
Mellows. You're the best.
Email me, sweetheart. Black shit. Nah, that's 9 inch.
You ain't got enough money to touch this, honey.
Bitch. 9 inch black bitch.
You know what? When somebody says they got that, they got it out too.
Bitch. Because I can tell by your voice. You talk so much shit.
Honey,
Also,
honey,
what's up, brother?
Hold on,
Good to see you.
you talk a lot, kid.
This bitch over here can tell my shit.
You ain't got shit. You're gonna have shit. Do shit. You ain't shit.
Well, come sit on my motherfucking face, bitch. Get your black ass over here and sit on my face.
Honey, I ain't black. I ain't black. I'm not black, honey. I'm not black.
You need your devices.
You might
You
be
need your
crazy.
devices.
I think you better have your glasses.
You need to send the local authorities around to check your computer.
I ain't black, honey.
No fucking everybody knows me. I am dumbass. Everybody knows me. I'm on the CNIC list and all that bullshit. They say, "Oh, that motherfucker." Oh, fuck. Yeah.
What was that from your mafia days?
I'm the stupidest.
I
Hey, come on back. You're white. White girl. She's white girl. I bet you like that black stiff, wouldn't you? You like that black stiff, wouldn't you, huh?
You ain't got that on. So
I'll see you on the
That's
podcast. I'm sure you'll be looking in somewhere along the line. I got camera, $8,000 in camera equipment sitting right here, probably more than that. I don't know. Ready for any one of you motherfuckers. Because I've been out on the street, bitch.
honey, I
I
got more space in front of me in computer equipment. You got
What do we have for us, Johnny? What do we have for us, Johnny? Are you right? What are you? What are you? Tell me who you are.
who I am is for you to find out.
Jesus Christ.
I'm down to 15%. on this son of a bitch.
Oh, man.
Hey,
We'll help you out on
there
this.
you go. There you go. There you go, bitch. Get on that channel.
No, Johnny.
I don't want to go on your channel.
I don't want you on my channel. I want you on there. What now? Now what? What is this?
You get kicked off.
He thinks he's
I get kicked out of fuck. I've been kicked out of more motherfucking places than you probably. I can't even go to the
Why are you here?
I'm walking in the casino with a white tuxedo on. I said, "Where's this guy at the bar?" I
He's
said,
sitting right on there, though.
hey, I saw you at the bar, you know?
But I mean, why is that? Though?
Why are
Why
you
would
here?
everyone kick you out?
Because they're
No
racist.
shit.
Racist and they're against motherfucking same sex.
Dolan, you're batshit crazy, bro.
Why are you here?
Bitch.
Yeah, who sent you
I'm
here?
here 'cause
Who sent you here?
you did. You put me on. You come on my line. So I figured. fuck it.
We never came out your live. You came here.
I don't even know what channel you got, mate.
I came here.
You don't know who Dolan. Everyone knows this guy.
I know him from TPP. You know, he used to come up there and do that over there.
Yeah, sure he does. Sure he did. It don't matter, man. It don't matter. Don't make it.
Yeah, he used to do
Guy
my
involved.
well.
What I don't know about TVP is when you come online, you show your fucking face. You know, and Josephine, I see Josephine. all the
That is
time.
today.
But she will not go on there and show her face. And I'm like, Josephine, you need to fucking come on there and show your face.
Lick it.
It just worked. I'm trying it.
Just lick it.
Blah, 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 blah,
Blah, blah, blah. That's right. Yeah, I work in women's jail too.
On a serious note, though, the amount you look like Freddy Krueger is so uncanny. It's unreal.
Because I ran for the Freddy Krueger on my place. Back in the day.
Why don't you stop your
Support the
$80,000
NC.
trailer? I meant to go get some tea.
I got teeth. I don't wear them. Why do I need them? Why do I need teeth? Tell me why I need it.
You can suck better without them.
I got teeth in there that cost a fortune. I got eyeglasses that cost a fortune.
Hey, support.
Damn dog chewed up my hearing aids. That goddamn damn beagle. Fucking beagle. I eat dog, you know. You know I eat dog, right? It's a Thai thing. It's a Taiwanese thing. My last girlfriend, man, she fed me dog. I didn't know it. I thought it was roast beef, but it was really dog.
All right. Enough.
I know, that's what I thought.
Eat dog? Damn. What's the best dog?
Animal
What's the best dog you've ever eaten?
eating dog. And I didn't see her for 6 months. And they made me come down to the station. Look, I'm a prison guard.
Ah.
Wow.
Well, did someone-
God, my dog. She told me, today's my dogs. They're not my dogs.
Over the TPP. Is TPP
Why
not
don't
in?
you TPP? Why don't you go back to TPP where you belong?
Well, I will.
Is it on over there?
Anytime.
Is it on? I think they're calling you.
I like your channel, man. Your channel's all right with me.
Yeah, I think that someone
I'll go.
was.
You said you're Eli's bodyguard, man.
I think someone
What
was
the
asking
fuck?
for you over on TPP. They were looking for.
Oh, really? All right, well, I'm gonna check out. Out, man.
Yeah, tell me something.
Oh, very good. I got some other things I'm doing here.
Hey, kick rocks, man. Kick rocks, Eric.
Take care of. Like
Yeah,
this little bitch.
tell him I said hi.
Hey, don't let the door hit me ass on your way out. Don't let the door hit me ass on the way out.
Hey, look, if you ever get any balls, little
right.
girl, you shall.
Get off the fucking block, Eric.
All right, enough.
Oh my God.
That was some fun, some entertainment
Yeah.
for you.
Michael Dolan. Oh shit. That's funny.
Oh my
Are you not entertained?
There's Bear. What's up, brother? Woo fucking woo.
What's up, man? We fucking work. That Dolan guy's crazy, man.
Right?
He is.
He's like,
Yeah, you know what? You mean pumpkin, the link.
he's literally crazy as fuck.
I was over here dying, man. That was funny.
Oh,
It's
shit,
fucking hilarious.
we set him the link.
I
Okay.
was dying. I couldn't stop laughing.
We
yeah.
don't send our link out to anybody. Our panel.
Fucking
Oh man. Classic. That was a classic network show right there. Love it. Fucking love it.
That's insane.
That is Michael Dolan. He is a
I mean,
former prison officer.
So he's a ex-prison officer slash ex-mafia
Oh man.
slash no current chicken fighter.
Chicken
Chicken
fucker.
bugger.
He's
Yeah,
a
that's what I
Yeah.
mean.
He's a
You
chicken
start
fucker.
talking about
Yeah.
anything, he'll do. He's done it. He
Oh,
started
yeah.
it.
And he went and picked up a prostitute and found out she was transsexual.
Yeah.
And
But
he
then he went
joined-
back.
And he went back. And back.
Oh man.
But he's not gay, right? It's not gay.
And you forgot he's an ex-con too.
Oh,
You said
shit.
it's not gay, but when I
He's not
asked
gay,
him,
right?
when I asked him what the first memory of prison that came back to him was men fucking. So I mean, I don't know. It's a bit worrying.
Oh,
Right?
he's bisexual too.
Oh man. That's crazy.
He's bisexual.
Bi fucking polar.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Motherfucker. Oh shit.
I have a few days break from YouTube. I come back and find a crazy man on the fucking panel. I'm like, what the fuck?
That was fucked up. Yeah. Any more scam calls? Mellows?
If we get scam calls, we're getting them on the panel. What are you talking about?
That's perfect in the back. There you go. Keep them in the back.
Yeah, I wasn't about to give him the link to. Fuck that.
Well, that's the second
Oh,
time he's
man.
done it.
Well, I just brought him up at the back and just screen shared it. Fuck it.
What was he drinking? Mad Dog 2020?
I don't know, man. That guy drinks anything. I think diesel,
He looked like a Mad Dog 2020.
engine oil.
That's funny.
Yeah, well, he's on the petrol or something, man. Drinking diesel or something.
He's on the fucking.
You don't call it petrol in America. What do you call it in America? Just gas.
Leslie.
Or fuel.
Gasoline, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gasoline or
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's drinking gasoline by the fucking gallon as well.
that's right.
Yeah, it's the cheapest beer you could buy.
It's better than White Lightning. Straight gas. It's got a lot of methane in it now, though. That's what fucks you up.
Is diesel cheaper over there than gasoline?
Yeah, diesel's cheaper, yes. But it's
There you go.
actually gotten up there almost the same price now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much between them now, is there?
No.
It was cheaper, but now it's probably higher. Today.
Check lately.
As soon as it gets cold, it goes up more and more.
Yep.
So it used to be
Diesel.
nice to have a diesel truck, but might as well go back to gas. That's what I did.
You know, in Venezuela, yeah, or whatever it is, fucking, they it costs them 0.001 per the gallon.
Right.
That's insanely cheap, man.
Yeah,
I've
it
been
is.
watching some stuff on some crazy countries in that last few days.
Free in Iraq.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah,
Free in Iraq.
Crazy shit, bro.
Nobody pays for fuel in Iraq. It's free.
that don't surprise me.
They're worried about taking our guns away. Well, Jesus, look at the guns that we have. Those little guns that we got ain't gonna work out much when they start frying us all. Fucking lasers and
Oh, what's that? Fucking
crazy.
Coolio died.
Hey, did you see the video I posted in Telegram?
Yeah, I see that.
Yes,
Oh no shit! I didn't see that earlier.
Has Coolio died though? Is that like confirmed?
Wow.
I remember him. He was a cool singer. Coolio.
Coolio, man. You remember Gangster's Paradise, surely?
Paradise, yeah. I'm gonna have to remake an AI version of that. Hey,
Yep.
support. Listen.
Yeah, he did. No way, man.
Yeah, support. There you go.
Rest in peace, man, to fucking Coolio.
Yeah.
Guy was a fucking legend. I
Couldn't
remember
make
he
up.
was even done a series in the Big Brother house when Big Brother used to be on terrestrial TV, and
Yep.
he was a good character, man. The only reason I ever watched that as well was because of Coolio being in there.
Who was that actress? Didn't he play with an actress? Movie in that film. In that, what was her name? Blumberg.
He died 2 years ago. What the fuck? Have I been under a rock for like the last 2 years or something?
Mandela effect.
What the fuck? Really?
Everyone's messing with the timeline. You're having the Mandela effect.
I don't know. Something's going on.
Wow.
Have I been under a fucking rock?
Guess we all have.
We fucking will.
You didn't even know you was under the rock. You're probably better off.
Right?
It's dude, man.
Well, I guess we were all under a rock on that one.
I've been under a rock for a while now. Living up here in the back 40.
It's the best way, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you start looking at, some of the new stuff on the internet, and you're like, damn.
Yeah, thank fuck you live up in the mountains, right?
Where the hell did all this come from? Unreal. Yeah.
Humanity
Star Trek is real for sure.
Well, last few days I've been like binge watching channels.
Yeah, me too.
Call them blogging. You can call them vloggers, or you could call them. I guess the way they put their series together, it's a bit more like a documentary. So journalism, really.
Right.
But people that go to like these mad countries, bro, and
Yep.
just try and like document the whole thing there while they're there. There's some real good channels, man, real good ones. Been to
Wicked
places
good.
like North Korea,
Yep.
some of the slums and that in South America. I watched one the other day about all the tunnels under Las Vegas.
Yep.
Good, man. Good. We come to realize, like, we really do get it good as much as we moan.
Yep.
And act like we're hard done by compared to most, and I say most other places on the planet, man. We have it very fucking good.
That's right.
Very good. But I want to go visit Pakistan.
Yep.
Yeah, man. I watched a thing on that yesterday, and they come across like some of the most friendliest people on the planet.
I've been working on the letter for the interviews. So we need to get together and sit down who we want to send the interview letters to and how long we want to do the podcast for the interviews and stuff and get that started.
Ew. Become a foodie channel, BBA. The world's your oyster.
There you go.
A review channel. Review food.
I'm not going to change the channel I have. I mean, I'd start like a second channel. Right.
Drop it in the chat so we can all sub you up.
Well, I haven't set anything up yet. I'm just saying, like, If I was going to do something else, I wouldn't try and do different content on my channel that I have. I would set up a secondary channel.
Right.
I know, AJM, I know, bro. I know.
BBA and international travels.
Yeah, I just know my luck, man. I'd go to somewhere like North Korea and I'd end up getting 15 years imprisonment in a fucking labor camp.
Right.
And then even if I did manage to get extradited back to my fucking country, I'm probably going to die within the first few days of getting back. We
Yep.
all remember that. We all remember that American student,
Just read,
right?
I just read a comment. Guy just came back from Spain and now he's got monkeypox.
Got fucking monkeys, man. Leave the monkeys alone. You know what I mean? How did monkeypox start? I want to know. I got my ideas of how it started. The animals.
You see Ian's comment. Got to do your cooking show first. Well, they just came out with a new COVID shot. It just got approved by FDA.
Cooking with the bear. That's right.
And again, you can get your rapid COVID test free in the mail.
Can you die from monkeypox? Is it like a fucking?
I haven't done any research on it. Who's done research on it?
Don't fucking trust any of them. They probably made monkeypox themselves in a lab.
Just like they're successfully vaccinating people using modified mosquitoes. Okay.
And am I right in thinking that monkeypox kind of like? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but am I right in thinking that it was like people of colour that are more likely to get monkeypox?
Okay, researchers have said they have successfully vaccinated people using genetically modified mosquitoes.
Yeah, I'd say, because I find that very racist, if so, man. Like, what a name to call it, monkeypox.
They are using 1,000 small flying syringes. People don't know, but it is past Bill Gates and the WHO's to use this technique, which they are putting hundreds of millions of dollars into.
Bill Gates.
Yeah, they're using mosquitoes.
Oh, yeah, all those mosquitoes that they let out into the fucking... Yeah.
Yeah, researchers have said they are successfully vaccinating people using genetically modified mosquitoes. You've got to be kidding me.
You know, if they're going to scientifically modify mosquitoes, could they at least go down the route of, like, doing the whole Jurassic Park thing? You know, like, I can't be the only one since all those years ago that's still sat here waiting for the day they get a fucking mosquito out of a bit of rock, cross its DNA with a frog, and boom, we've got a T-Rex. Can't be the only person waiting for that day. Right?
Yeah.
We need some dinosaurs, man. We need to spice it up a little bit.
Yeah. I cannot believe this shit.
Get me the fucking dinosaurs. Be fun, man. Imagine that. How much fun that would be every day, having to run from big ass bloodthirsty dinosaurs that want to eat you. I mean, it's going to keep you fucking on your toes, isn't it?
Well, I hope you are doing good, my twin. Hope you are doing better.
So, my twin, do we now officially call you a she? Well, he says the surgery's finally done. So, I mean, you know, what do we call you now? I wouldn't want to get the gender thing wrong. Just twin. Call him just twin. Oral fucking. Nearly said anal surgery then. Oral surgery. Ah, right. That kind of stuff. That's what they all say, my twin. That's what they all say. So Starmer hasn't caught up with any of you guys in the States yet, then, no?
Yemen forces successfully targets oil tankers in the Red Sea. So they're blowing oil tankers up in the Red Sea now.
Who are?
Yemen is blowing up oil tankers in the Red Sea.
I mean, again, what do you expect?
Yeah.
You know. Are we going to see this? Are we going to see this conflict in the Middle East get worse? Do you think it's going to kind of the word I'm looking for? Think it's going to escalate any?
Yeah, I think it's gonna.
And that's another thing as well. Yeah, I didn't know, but Lebanon used to be a predominantly Christian country, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Now look at the state of it. Now look at the fucking state of it. Dental insurance. Also, try getting a dental appointment in Britain. Impossible.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Insurance is terrible here in the US. Dental insurance. It's terrible.
I mean, at least here in the UK, man, it's really hard to get dental appointments.
Well, you can have a dentist.
And even if you can get one that's reasonably priced as well, without being absolutely like break the bank.
You have a dentist that does your cleaning and does your cavities. But if you need a tooth pulled, you have to go to a oral surgeon. But you have to go to a dentist to get referred to go to an oral surgeon.
Right.
So you go to your dentist, then he looks at you. Oh yeah, you got to go to an oral surgeon, and then you got to wait to get an appointment to get into the oral surgeon. And sometimes it'll take you up to 6 months to get in there. Meanwhile, you got a tooth that's infected, and
Also, you're not wrong.
you have to suffer with it.
You can't just go to the oral surgeon and say, "Hey, can you take care of this?" You got to go to the fucking dentist first. Stupid.
Yep.
Stupid.
And
Money
you
games.
chronic pain, and the tooth is inflamed to the point where the infection is going down into your jaw, and sometimes if it's the upper, it's going into your sinuses and into your ear cavity. They don't care. I've seen people end up in the hospital.
Yeah, man.
And end up in the OR.
I've got work that needs doing on my teeth, man, and I'll be honest, can't afford it, man. It's absolutely fucking, unless I'm willing to give an arm and a leg, because I mean that's what it's going to cost me. It's mad, it's crazy.
I've seen people have allergic reaction to medication, and it can cause problems with your teeth, problems with your gums, affects your teeth. And you go to the dentist, yep, you got to go to a neurosurgeon. You get to the neurosurgeon, and they say, yep, the only way we can do anything is take you into the OR. Because it's affected your gums. Well, I have another surgery scheduled this day. Can you be in the OR at the same time? And you go into
again don't have the services, the infrastructure, or nothing for the amount of people we have here now.
Yep.
It's
Unfortunately, in our society, same way with yours, is the illegals are getting better health care than the citizens. And the illegals are taking it precedence. Unfortunately.
like here as well. Like they privatized a lot of the dental shit, dental treatment. So like where we still get like, with our normal healthcare, we get NHS and stuff. Like, yeah, it does exist. You can get NHS dentists, but you'll find most NHS dentists aren't taking anybody else on. They're like literally pushed to a max. So you're literally left with private dental care. And like I say, to go private, I mean, they'll do a good job and you'll have a lot less time to wait, but the price of it, the average working person can't afford that shit, as well as then still afford all their bills at the end of the month as well. It's impossible.
Yep.
Where I would kind of like, I'd rather pay for other shit where I might not necessarily need it in my whole life. But one thing everybody needs is checkups at the dentist. Everybody needs their teeth looking at. It doesn't matter whether you brush your teeth or not. Like, we all eat shit these days. And do you know what I mean? So, like, the likelihood is everybody's going to need some form of dental care during their life. However, I've spoke to many people throughout their life that actually have never really been to see a doctor in 20, 30 years because they haven't needed to. Their health's been pretty good. They haven't needed any hospital treatment in 30 years. But they've paid into a system that says, oh, yeah, if you get ill, you can go to the hospital and be treated for free, right? NHS. Like I said, we need to bring more NHS treatment back into our dental surgeries, I think.
Yep. Yep.
So.
And it's crazy.
Because again, like, you know, like your teeth and that, I guess, like, if you got bad teeth, you be quite conscious, you know what I mean? I don't like my upper teeth, man, and I'm quite conscious about even being on like camera and that, like, I don't know, man.
Yep. And it's
Bad
crazy.
health, bad life, stay poor. That's the plan. I think so, Inferno.
We make wooden teeth up here. Yeah. Big Chief. Good to see you.
See, I can't actually remember the medical term for it, but I've actually got like, really weak teeth,
Yeah.
like really weak teeth, bad. So, like, there's a couple that have just like pretty much gone, broke down, chipped away, broke down to nothing, and it's not for anything other than just having really weak, like brittle teeth.
Yep.
It's
So much
weird.
sugar. Sugar and everything we eat too. So
Right, and then all that on top of it, that also doesn't help, right?
yep.
Yep.
Smoking.
I'm at that age, mate, where I don't really give a fuck. You know what I mean? But like, you know, having
We're not
children and
doing
that,
that.
I'm seeing comments in there. That's why it's so important. This is like what I teach my children about, like, rather than when they want something sweet, don't have something sweet, have something out the fruit bowl, like,
Mhm.
and things like that. Like, it's all about like what you're putting in your body, man. Because
Okay.
these people, the government, the fucking manufacturers of these foods, a lot of them, they're the ones that have done this to us. Like, you know,
Oh
you
yeah.
think years and years and years ago, man, before fucking dentists. Not saying again, nobody ever needed dental work, but I bet you'll find it was a lot less people
Yep.
needing teeth pulled, etc., than what it is now. And a lot of it's down to the things that we ingest, right? The things that we eat.
Yep.
Again, fluoride is another. So you're even kind of getting it within your water, your tap water, right?
Mhm. Not
Yeah.
up here anyway. Right. But yeah, downtown for sure.
And then like, I don't know exactly, but I do know that over there in the States, yeah, the amount of shit that's in your food is unreal. And listen, I'm not saying there ain't loads of shit in our food, because there is, but there's many a things that are in your food that are actually banned substances here in the UK. Like quite a few.
Exactly.
I can't exactly like point these things out and tell you what they are, but I do know from looking at this before that like some time ago, that there's literally things in American food, in the food in the States, that like would be illegal to sell on the shelves in the UK.
Yep.
It's crazy, that, isn't it? It
Oh, yeah.
makes you wonder what the fuck is that? What the fuck
Right.
are they putting in the food, man?
Exactly.
Yeah. It's true.
So that's the best way to get all of us, right? Because we all need to eat and we all need to drink to
Yep.
survive. And they're the two things that you ain't gonna stop, because we need them to survive. So if anybody wanted to fucking poison us or affect us in any way, it's through the water or our food, man.
100%, bud.
And we know as well, I'm sure, like, you know, even the stuff that's grown in your farmers' fields these days, like, all that shit that it's sprayed with, it ain't all about keeping fucking pesticides off and things like that, man. I mean, yeah, a lot of it is, but and then there's other shit, man, where you think, what the fuck's he being sprayed with that for?
Right.
I'm gonna go live like the Mexicans, man. Start eating bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the poor Mexicans and that, and just eat bugs, man. Might save some money if I was to eat bugs. All right.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, you're gonna save some fucking money. Make yourself a little bug farm, and
Get
you're
some
away.
crickets.
You are away. US cell phones are illegal in Europe. Didn't know that. Again, I was watching like this documentary about this YouTuber who went to North Korea, and he was like documenting everything. Oi, those North Koreans are proper fucking.
Big Chief, good to see you, brother. Vinny.
Yo, Vinny, what's up? Yeah, you Americans are proper hated in North Korea, man. like they're literally taught from school. Like, did you know a lot of their cartoons and that, yeah, are all like the villains in the cartoons are always Americans. Did you know that in North Korean cartoons? They literally despise the Americans, yeah. You're not even allowed, if you take a bottle of Coca-Cola into North Korea, you have to take the labels off. Anything that's like American branded or anything like that, the labels have to be taken off.
Huh.
If not, you can go to jail for that shit. Which I find is quite funny because throughout this documentary, they were kept like showing things that the North Korean use, and even like JBL speakers and stuff like that. It's all American brand. You literally sat there hating on a nation and telling your country to all hate on a nation. And like, but yet you rely heavily on the American goods. It's really strange.
Yep. What they do.
Sure, man. Nah.
Someday we'll be fighting together over there. Before you know it, Bear.
Huh?
I said, before you know it, we'll be fighting over there together.
Right?
Yeah.
Who knows, man? Who knows what's going to come in the future? One thing I do know for sure is war is inevitable. War throughout history has always been inevitable. And every so often throughout history, there's always a big war. There's always a big war. So it's not a case of if, but more a case of when. Right? That might be in our lifetime. It might not be. It might be in our children or our grandchildren's lifetime. Who knows? But one thing's for sure is it's inevitable.
I just saw those twister bombs that you guys sent to was it Ukraine?
Mm-hmm.
Those are pretty fucking cool.
I know. Worth keeping hold of just in case someone decides to attack us. You know,
Expensive.
I mean, half of these countries that dislike us, mate, are probably just sat there rubbing their hands together, going, "Yeah, we'll let them send a little bit more of their missiles and their tanks and this and that. And when they've got fuck all left, we'll just hit them. We'll just hit them."
Right. Crazy.
And then when that happens, do you think Ukraine are going to be fucking to our defense? You think they're going to be there like, oh, remember what you done for us? No, they fuck. No, they fuck, man.
Yeah, I know. Well, now they're in Russia fighting, so now we got two wars going on, basically, right?
Listen, mate, all
War
we're
in their
doing,
country, and
all we're doing is poking the bear, bud. Keep poking that bear, keep poking that bear. But you know, when it all fucking goes to shit, it's going to be no good sitting back and acting all surprised. Like, oh no, look what's happening now. We're about to get nuked.
yeah,
You know, because you literally asked for it, man.
oh yeah, yep.
These people are fucking insane, bro. In fact, has anyone seen Vladimir Putin in the last few days has signed something? I don't know what it is he's signed, but basically he's offering fucking Westerners fucking like
Money.
refuge in his country.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm.
Yeah, fucking honestly, bro. Apparently, he's meant to. I've even watched a video, and this is like AI generated, where he's like literally telling people, man, like if you're from Western part of the world and you fucking had enough of your country and their fucking bullshit and their lies, then basically, like Russia welcomes you. I
Right.
was sat there, I was sat there laughing, thinking, Putin is a fucking G, man. I'm sorry, but I don't care what our government says, the American. This guy is a fucking G, bro. He just takes no fucking shit. And it kind of goes against like the whole Western narrative, right? Like this guy's like, yeah, man, open arms, come into our country, you're more than welcome. While our government are there trying to make out like he's the next biggest threat to fucking humanity. It's kind of
Yeah.
crazy.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, man. Like even America's a bit of a shit show, isn't it? Like I was listening to this guy, this homeless guy talk, right? That fucking lives in the tunnels underneath Las Vegas. And he was
Yep.
saying about some new laws that had come into play in Las Vegas, like really silly things, like you can't stand near like 30 feet, 30 feet near a lift, like an elevator. And there were some other really weird ones as well. And I was thinking, what the fuck? This is America. Like, what the fuck kind of laws are these? Like, America is meant to be like land of the free, right? I mean, or so they'll try and sell you anyway.
Right. Mile High Community Channel. Welcome in, brother.
Man, that shit's disgusting, bro. You got multi-billion-pound fucking casinos. Yeah. Wow. And that's all going on pretty much 24/7, 24 hours a day in Las Vegas, right? And then
Yep.
there's like this whole other life, this whole other group of people that live underneath the city that a lot of people, even people that actually live in Las Vegas, like, all right, maybe it's kind of highlighted a bit more in recent years because of documentaries and things, but even a lot of people in Las Vegas didn't know the severity of how many people actually live under the ground in them tunnels. Madness.
Right.
Just that in itself, right? When you think about it, you take a country like America, and it makes you wonder how anybody in the United States of America could be living in such poverty. Like in 2024, that should just not be a thing. Same here as well. The UK is not much different, man. I mean, like
Yep,
where
you're
we sit,
correct.
like on the financial ladder, you know, and like how well off we're meant to be as a nation. Like there should
Right.
not be homeless people on the fucking streets, man.
Exactly. They don't care. We get money for everything else under the sun, except taking care of the people that took care of them, right? Right.
Mhm.
It's like your vehicle, you know, you get a lot of use out of it, but you know what? Every now and again, you got to put something back into the motherfucker. Got to put something back into your people, rise them up. That makes you a strong country right there. Howie Hood, what's up, brother? Good to see you, buddy.
We just don't need governments, bro. Like, literally, I don't think there's a government in the land that's not fucking corrupt, you know.
True.
And then wait
True.
till I next. Has anyone spoke to Jenny lately? Wait till I next speak to her, man. Oh my
Yeah, where
days!
is Jenny?
I've even learned a bit about Switzerland in the last couple of days, and some of their laws are insane. So
Yeah, I haven't seen Jenny anywhere.
Jenny, after the time of I can't remember what time it is, but Jenny's not even allowed to flush her toilet. Did you know that? Jenny is
Damn.
not allowed to flush her toilet after a certain time, and she's also not allowed to take a shower between certain times. And if she does, you can be prosecuted and given up to like a $500. It works out to be about $500 like fine,
And that doesn't sound like the place to live then.
right?
Damn.
10 o'clock. You can't. Don't go for a banging shit after 10 o'clock at night. Jesus Christ! I mean, imagine having the shits in the night.
Man.
Ugh, that toilet's going to be a right state by the morning.
Huh. No doubt.
Poor Jenny, man. I've got to ask her about her toilet experiences in Switzerland. Hey, Jenny, real random one, but I want to ask, what time do you take your shits then? Because it ain't fucking between 10 o'clock and whatever time.
You're gonna hold it.
Oi, and you know the Alps, yeah? You know the Swiss Alps?
Yeah,
You realise that that's like one big fortress, right?
it is.
I didn't know that either. The things you learn, I've been learning so much in the last few days. It's unreal.
Exactly.
But yeah,
I love YouTube.
it's literally like a fortress. And it's
Yep.
been bought by some millionaire, billionaire guy who literally owns like all these fucking bunkers. And like I think there's like a 40-odd mile stretch
Yeah.
of fucking bunkers inside the Swiss Alps. That is fucking madness. And it
Okay.
fits something like there's literally a place for every single person, every single citizen in Switzerland. There is a place for.
Wow,
Like
that's
there's enough
awesome.
people to house it, right? I think it was something I can't remember the exact number, but it was a big number, man. So if they were to have a nuclear bomb dropped on them or something like that, literally that whole nation would be able to fit in the Alps and take cover.
Right. Yeah,
That's mad.
that's awesome.
You can rent out a bunker there for like $2,500 or whatever it is a month.
Does Jenny live in a bunker now? Sounds it if she can't take a shit.
I want to go, man. I want to go. Literally want to go to Switzerland now, so I can take a shit after 10 o'clock. Jenny, I want to come around to your house and take a shit after 10 p.m., my love.
We'll go visit Jenny so we don't get in trouble. We'll go shit at her house.
Yeah, hey, there's some weird shit, man. There's some weird rules in fucking Switzerland, you know.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Some really weird laws.
That's fucked up.
Just the shitting after a certain time for some reason stuck. I remembered that one.
Yeah. You can only eat at a certain time, too. So that way you can mess up your schedule. So you don't have to shit at noon. You can shit at 10, booked up before 10.
Do you know what I mean?
That's crazy.
It is crazy, bro.
I'm glad I don't live there then.
Jenny, when can I go number 2?
Oh, I could walk out the door and take a shit right out here in the front yard if I wanted to.
So
pick
I
it up.
need to know
Yeah, pick it
that
up,
if I
though.
was ever to go to Jenny's and try her meatballs, famous meatballs, I need to
yeah.
know that those meatballs ain't going to give me the shits. Because if they are, I'm going to have a real unpleasant experience.
You're going to have a shitty mess for sure. Does the
Anyway,
bear shit
sorry,
in the
people.
woods?
There's a bear shit in the woods. Listen, a bear will shit anytime, any place, anywhere.
That's right.
And if that means after 10 p.m. in Jenny's toilet, so fucking be it. So be it.
Don't scare
Shit,
the
man.
shit out of the
Sounds
bear.
like the Gaza Strip over here. Who's the fucking, what day is it? Friday the 23rd of August. What the fucking hell are people letting fireworks off for?
Yeah.
Well, that's it. It sounds like Gaza.
Yeah, it's like an every weekend thing now. We're doing it up here too. Everybody's shooting fireworks off every weekend.
It is actually literally from like now to New Year. It's just people letting fireworks off all the time. So what the fuck?
Yep.
So
From
we
4th of July
celebrate bonfire night. I don't suppose you celebrate that, will you? It's not a British thing, an American thing.
We don't celebrate it every day, but we do it when we can. You know what I mean? Definitely.
No, we actually have a particular day,
Oh, hey.
November the 5th, and that's what we call bonfire night or Burns. Is it Burns night?
Burn night. Yep.
And it's a weird one. We seem to celebrate the fact that someone had a failed attempt at blowing up the Houses of Parliament.
Nice.
But, yeah, weird, eh?
Well, let me
But
know.
we celebrate it, and then what we do
Okay.
is we make a bonfire, and we get a Guy Fawkes. That was the guy that tried to blow up Houses of Parliament. Right, and we get our scarecrow and throw him on the fire, and we let fireworks off. We're weird, aren't we?
Mellows.
Yeah.
Mellows.
Yeah.
Check D
Yeah.
Live.
What?
Check D Live.
I mean, actually, Mellows,
yeah.
surely we're onto something there, right? So
Yeah.
Starmer's been on everybody's ass throwing people in jail for Facebook posts, calling it incitement. But yet
Right.
on the 5th, it's all right to celebrate a man that done a terrorist attack. What the fuck? You work that out. If that isn't incitement in itself, I don't know what is. What the fuck? We live in a right weird world, we do.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. When in Rome, do as the Romans do.
When in Rome, do as you're fucking told, or you're going to be made a slave, and then you're going to be sent to the Colosseum, and you're going to have to fight bears and chained up tigers and big gladiator warriors. And yeah, I don't like that. So if you go to Rome, be a very good boy, for fuck's sake.
Leave us the fuck alone.
Hey, Bear, come on up here to where I live. You can roam in my backyard any way you want to do it.
That's right. Woo fucking woo.
Well, fucking well.
That's right, buddy.
Isn't 4th of July celebration and incitement? Well, also, I mean, to be honest, Ozzo, I'm just gonna be honest. Whenever I think of the 4th of July, I think of like Will Smith and a big fucking spaceship over the fucking White House. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm still waiting for the real 4th of July, yeah? When we're all gonna fight the aliens off.
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Well, those new UFOs that we're building, those will find a UFO. I mean, find an alien anywhere.
Hang on.
That's
Frosty B rocks
those
insights.
are crazy.
Pro-Palestine people.
You can fight with the birds for the
I
elderberry.
tell you what about pro-Palestine people, Frosty B. Until fucking very recent, let's say in the last year, I've never known so many pro-fucking Palestinians. Like, I've never seen anything like it. It's unreal. It's like they've all just come out the woodwork. All of a sudden, you've got LGBTQ that are like, "Oh my god, we've got to fight for the rights of the gay people in Palestine." And it's like, where were you before a year ago when Hamas would throw people off of roofs for being gay? I mean, where were you then, parade flags and hitting the streets? The problem is with people, right? Most people just go on bandwagons. Not you, Frosty. I'm just saying on a whole. If you look, and the same with the other side as well, whether it be like the left or the right side, as they call it. I've never seen as many as I see at the moment. And it's like anything, right? People just jump on things because they think it's cool or it's trending or it's, I'm going to go and take a picture at a riot so I can put it on my thing and show everyone I went to. It's kind of crazy, right? Hamas backed into power by Israel created their own. I can't argue with that, Frosty. I can't argue. Listen, I would say my opinions haven't changed. The only problem is I went out and defended that pro-Palestine movement and I covered it and supported it. And the same group of people that loved me for covering it turned on me because of my views on another topic or another subject away from that. So it kind of like I'm at the point at the moment where I kind of feel that those kind of people over here, it seems to be like the left mainly that support that. They're all good and they'll love you as long as but if you ain't following their tune, they'll make out you're the devil. It's weird.
Right.
I mean, fucking deadly serious, bro.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, like I was, I mean, I was covering the Palestine thing maybe even more than a year before October the 7th, right?
Right.
And my support towards the pro-Palestinian people, like the pro-Palestine protesters, I was covering all of that shit a year beforehand. So obviously, then when Hamas thing happened, like that so-called invasion happened on October the 7th, I kind of like, again, it was like, oh shit, I can pick up on this because I've already covered this before. I had quite a bit more, not loads of knowledge, but fucking far more greater than most people that sit there claiming to know now, or have an interest now. But as I say, there's only so much you can do, right? And I covered it as fairly as I could, definitely in support of those people. But unfortunately, the people that go out and like a lot of those pro-Palestinian protesters, activists, they unfortunately fall into that left-wing category where, like I say, if you dare speak out against anything that they're in support of, then like they fucking hate you. Don't matter how much support you showed them in the past. If your opinion's different to theirs, even in a different subject, they will fucking jump on you for it. Like they're crazy people.
Mm.
Yeah, you're right, Frosty, man. Technically two countries that proclaim rights to Jerusalem, right?
We missed our 420 break, guys.
Oh no, I'm on. Don't worry about that. We can have another one though. Let's go.
Let's do it.
In fact, give me a couple of minutes. I've got a couple of puffs left on this, and then we'll go roll another one.
Okay. We'll do the 420 song if I can find it. We got 2 joints. That'll work.
You can't say country without saying cunt. Oi, cunt. Oi, it's like, you know, when I see like a police constable, I always make sure I say it like constable rather than constable. And if I ever, what are you on about, man? What are you digging me out on my speech for? You know what I mean? I feel discriminated against, motherfucker.
Constable. That's funny.
You want names? MamaBear, Mellows, myself, and Northwoods Press. Team Woo fucking Woo.
Woo fucking woo. 420 up. That's another one. I tried playing a song, but
They're not working.
oh, look at, no, my service sucks. Let me try it again.
No, mine aren't working either.
Yours either? Okay.
No,
Let me try it again.
mine aren't working either. Mine aren't working either.
Just spinning.
From that moment that I first saw you, love is wild.
Okay.
Break it up, roll it up, smoke
There we
it
go.
up. 420 somewhere.
420 somewhere.
Woo-wee time, we heard a little woo-woo-wee, and I'm feeling good, feeling mellow, feeling. Light it up, take a puff, pass it along. In the air, the vibe is strong. Woo-woo-wee all night long. Feeling high, feeling gone. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo-woo-wee all around. Lifting up off the ground. Smoke it up, toke it up, baby. Yeah, 420 somewhere. Woo-woo-wee in the air. Feeling free without a care. See the smoke as it curls like a dream in a world. Woo-woo-wee on the rise, feeling like reaching the skies. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo-wee in my soul. Smoke it up, toke it up, baby, yeah. Feel the buzz, feel the breeze. In the night with so much ease. No worries, just this vibe. In the moment, come alive. Whoa, we got that sway. Every night, every puff, puff, pass. You heard? Puff, puff, pass.
Oh, a little weed to make you feel. Oh, yeah.
And woo, woo. And woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke, burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Oh, yeah. Woo, woo. And woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke, burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
In a little room down Switzerland way, Jenny shared her space where she did stay with Mellow and two females. They lived in sync in that crowded nest. What do you think? Mama Bear always curious about their spree. The herbs they shared as free as can be. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mellow smoke 2 joints at night. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mellow smoke 2 just before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Small room stories under the sun, tales of the smoke and all the fun. Spliff passing left and right, in the haze their hearts take flight. Daddy said work hard my son, but Mellows lessons they ain't just one. Talk about life, talk about living, talk about the taking, talk about giving, talk about the good split, the sense emilia, fueling the peace like a righteous guerrilla. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mellow smoke 2 joints at night. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mellow smoke 2 just before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Wisdom passed down from the old to youth. Mama Bear's words full of truth. Mellow, do your best, as clear as the day, but remember to chill in your own way. Met my guy for the first time who made it clear. Hard work's fine, but first steer clear. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mellow smoke 2 joints at night. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mellow smoke 2 just before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Whoa, smoke 2 more for the soul. Keep the vibes, let the good times roll. Leaving that tiny room where the tales unfold. Jenny and her crew are heading to Davos. As Davos nears, we shift our gears, but the rhythm stays the same. Every joint we've shared, each moment there, playing life like it's a game. So here's to the highs and clearer skies, where our dreams they dare to flock. In this ride, we find our vibe, and together we rock the block. So as we roll, let the story be told of laughter, love, and song. Jenny, Mellow, and company, where the high and the mighty belong. In every smoke, every toke, we find our freedom's door. To Davos we head, with our spirits fed, always ready for peace and war. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke Yo, let me tell you about a network of body and soul. We have Mellows up on the right. Here's a cool fellow, but he will tell you up from down on his theory. The world is shaped like a bucket. I will let him have it. Fuck it. Thank you for the platform where we can lay it down from the talk to the sounds. Rock on, Mellows, rock on. We have MamaBear, beware, don't ask what in the picnic basket. She will smash you down, and believe me, there will be more than a frown. So don't fuck around, or MamaBear will lay it down. The moose is loose to lay it down from town to town, putting faith free to people, spreading the network all around and up and down. So don't fuck around. There is a woo, fucking woo. What you gonna do? Mountain girl, an angel in the network, yes indeed. She put out the info when in need, but don't fuck around. She is really a ninja, hiding in the trees, and she will sting worse than bees. Support BNC, we cannot forget you. Laying tracks all around so the people can feel the groove of the sound. You have us all jamming down. I feel good like James Brown when you lay attacks down, man. Never slow down. Inferno support making cool logos for channels.
What's the other one that Howie done, right?
People say that's tight.
What's the other one that Howie done? Do we know? What was that called?
I think that's the one he did. I'm not sure.
He done another one.
BNC
Or was it
might
you?
have done one. BNC might have made one.
Or was it you, Northwoods? Did you make it?
I made one, yep. 2, number 5.
The one,
I think it's
the one where it mentions like loads of different people in it.
Yeah, that's number 5. I think it's Body and Soul.
Body and Soul.
All Together.
that's it.
All Together, I think it is the title. They named it All Together.
That's the one.
There's a channel on YouTube hosted by Mellows. He's our guide. Yeah, vigilante media and eyes on the out. He pulled together a network of YouTube channels where we come together, supporting body and soul. Mellows working behind the scenes. MamaBear perched on the panel, ready to shoot those trolls in the chat that think they're cute. If you see Grim Reaper, look the hell out, for he's come to take the body and souls of those trolls. Bear bring audits may be there, so UK coppers better beware. Support BNC, bring the beats, the best damn music on these YouTube streets. Here comes Vinny beating on the pots and pans, all wrapped up in his geezer sheets. We got Ariel on panel pulling up the info. Northwoods pressing NH Mountain Girl in the building. Bring that woo, fucking woo, Mile High Community Channel. Bring his First Amendment camera footage up to the panel. Untrackable showing off his beard. There's Inferno burning up the chat. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? I did the basement, Shaw Little, New York native, BX Swag, Wanda R, Deb Anderson, Ozzy Nathan, Four Corner Fist in the Air, JC News Now, Mr. Mike Emery, Genuine Sterling, AJM, Old Guy Mitch, Michael Kunkel and his sidekick, Oreo Cliff, Live for President. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Auntie Tommy V, Upstate Audits, Devo's Weed Chronicles, Wandering Hippie, Big Chief, Bryce Gardner, Freddie James, Forbes, Marcy Fox, Kaga Activism, Easy Cameras on Cast, running New York, Dub.
We love a bit of cheese, Scooby. We love a bit of cheese, my friend.
Oticon. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Brooklyn Teflon out, it's how you do it, sweetheart. Boston Strong, Tapatio's Cop Watch, Sir Lauren, in memory of John, Nick Johnson, the Crusted Joint, the After Party with Fume, Widow's Diary, artist and poet, Gregory the Camera Guy, famous YouTuber, True North Transparency, Canada Cop Watch, Calgary Community Watch, Wolverine Transparency, Cynthia No Filter, Sables Music Videos, Yayo and Menace, Yayo Fun. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Audi them, President H now, New York State out in full court press. What Hatcher, woo, fucking woo. Hot damn Elaine, and Sister Dot was sidekick, Ernie delete laws. Leroy Truth, the angry vet, press the transparency. Huntington Township Watch, accountability for all. Barbara R, Darlene McGee, John Blanchard, Hot Mess, Summer Money, 420, Brandon, Looney Tunes, for the record, You have rights, cops have duties. Joe Cool, auditing Australia, just Mockster, fake Mike News, Big G, Josephine, Lawless World TV, to Duck Quinn, and so many more. The network of body and soul. Live streaming from multiple channels. The network show. Mellows, let's spin another one up. See ya on the next one. Woo, fucking woo. That's right, Mellows. My guy, you heard.
That's right.
Jeez.
Hell yeah. All together. That's right.
All together with the cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Not easy being cheesy, bro.
There's a lot of us around.
Not easy being cheesy.
Yep.
You heard?
You heard. He heard. He heard. They heard. Yeah. All together. Back another bowl. That's right.
That's right.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun making music with Mellows, man. It's been fun, for sure. And Mountain Girl, yep, she did a bunch of them. I haven't had time to do any lately. Too many other things to do.
Yep. Yep. Sure is. Yes. Jenny's done us some good ones, hasn't she? I guess.
Yeah, she has. Where is Jenny? Jeez. Oh, it's not after 10 yet.
I'm not taking you up to that, mate.
No, yeah, she's
Yeah,
oh
she's
yeah,
on the
she can't be
piano
having a shit now.
after 10. Yeah, Mountain Girl put out a new song for Mellows too. I think we heard it last night, actually. Smoke Another One. Oh, is that what it says? Smoke Another? It's the name of the song. Nice. I think we might have gotten 5G figured out up here finally. My phone's been acting better. That's a good note. For sure. Let me see if I can find it, Anne Marie. Not sure where it's at. What's it called? Smoke Another Mountain Girl? Oh, Muddy Howie Hood. There it is right here. I think this is the one.
Down in the heart of the city where the lights barely shine, there's a man with his camera rolling all the time. Howie Hood, oh, he's making that stand with a mic in his hand in the Mile High Land. Oh, Howie, tell us what you see, keeping it real for the community. Your lens is the truth, your voice is the call. Standing tall, won't let us fall. Underneath that mile-high sky so wide and blue, who was catching stories, telling them true. First Amendment fire in the night and day, pressing on, come what may. Oh, Howie, tell us what you see, keeping it real for the community. Your lens is the truth, your voice is the call. Standing tall, won't let us fall. Always eyes are eagle sharp, missing area beat. Holding those in power accountable, won't accept defeat. When those sirens blare and the lights flash red, Howie's there and the truth is said. Dirty cops try to hide, but Howie don't back down. He's a guardian with his camera, king without a crown. For every lie that whispers through those streets so cold, Howie's got the tale brave and bold. Oh, Howie, tell us what you see, keeping it real for the community. Your lens is the truth, your voice is the call. Standing tall, won't let us fall. So here's to Howie Hood with his fearless fight. In the darkest shadows he brings the light. The mile-high hero, the voice of the free, keeping watch over our liberty. Oh, Howie, the great man behind the scene, keep preaching that truth, keep our city clean.
Hell yeah. That's right.
Howie, tell us what you see, keeping it real for the community. Your lens is the truth, your voice is the call. Standing tall, won't let us fall. Oh, Howie, the great man behind the scene, keep preaching that truth, keep our city clean.
Good job out there, Howie. Woo fucking woo, brother.
Mama Bear, so strong by our side. Oh, in the morning, giving love with each stride. Oh, she protects us, keeps us safe and warm. In her embrace, we weather the storm. Mama Bear, always there when we cry.
They get stolen and were stealing.
With her love, lifting spirits high.
Everywhere, all the time.
She watches over with a gentle smile. Her compassion makes it all worthwhile. Oh, Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find. Mama Bear, every day she fights. Oh, for our dreams makes the dark so bright. Oh, she's the hero, the one who stands tall. In her arms we never fall. Mama Bear, every word so wise. Oh, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far. Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, the perfect rhyme, perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find. Her love takes us near the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far.
Hi, Monty. I just seen you in another chat.
Oh, MamaBear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme, perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace, we always find.
I think that's on loop. Yeah, Bubby.
That's right. MamaBear. Woo fucking woo. The Smoke song. Which one's that? I didn't see it.
What's Mellows doing? He hiding?
In the heart of the city where the vibes flow free. Club B and C, I rock from night to the early light. You see people gathering here from near and far to celebrate BBA, our shining star. With the ganja so fine, makes you feel right. From every corner of the globe, it's blazing all night. Happy woo, fuck you, woo birthday to BBA. We jamming in every way. Life and freedom, peace and love. We're celebrating under the stars above. Happy woo, fucking woo birthday. Yes, it's true. At Club BNC, we're turning up for you. Woo. Look around and you see MamaBear full of laughter, laughing out with Jenny. Vibes can't be faster. Anne-Marie, Deb, Sue lining up the floor. Mellow, Grim, and DP's heart sore. Vinny, pots and pans, Ozzy, Nathan too. Would be say Northwood's a drink to you know who. Happy woo, fucking woo birthday to BBA. We jamming in every way. Life and freedom, peace and love. We're celebrating under the stars above. Happy woo, fucking woo birthday. Say it loud. Club BNC's crowd, oh gosh, you make us proud. From the VIP section, the vibe intense. The Boston Nuts crew, their presence immense. Vince, VX swag, Wonder and Bree. Vega the gambler rolling high. Each toast, each cheer, beautifully spun. Lifting their glasses to the great man. Me brethren mellow, turning up the heat. Smoke 2 joints and dancing feet. Another 2 more, the crowd's in a swirl. Men and women, every boy and girl. Northwood's mountain girl, got the club in tune. Singing for BBA under the silver moon. Happy woo, fucking woo birthday to BBA. We jamming in every way. Life and freedom, peace and love. We're celebrating under the stars above. Happy woo, fucking woo birthday. Let's break free in Club BNC where we're meant to be. So as the night fades and morning draws near, remember the love, remember why we're here. For BBA, a soul so fine, a spirit so bright, his birthday bash at BNC, truly a magical night. Shout it loud, say it true. Woo fucking woo, BBA, we love you.
Absolutely. Love it. Fucking love it, brother. Love it. Happy woo, fucking woo, brother. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Money, you still in chat?
I ain't heard that one yet. Fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's sick tune, man.
That is sick. Damn.
Is Money still in
Awesome
chat?
job.
Hey, DP, man. Oh, I might ring you in a minute.
Awesome job, brother.
DP, I might ring you in a minute. What are you doing
Okay, hold
tomorrow,
on, Money.
boy?
Money, you remember this one?
He's here. There he is. Money 420.
Yo, step back. I'm about to unfold the tale of money 420 so bold. In the streets where the cash flows like streams, we hustle and grind, chasing our dreams.
Hell
Dollar
yeah.
by dollar, stacking it high. Reach for the
That's
stars right up to the sky. Gold and the glitter, watch how it gleams. Money 420, reign supreme. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ain't no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never
Money
leave.
420
I hit the
in the
block, my
building.
sneakers on the pave, draped in the freshness, that's how we behave. Old school beats with a new school twist, cashing out checks, can't resist this. Invest the rest in stocks, watch the turn. Money talk, sit back, watch it learn. It's a money marathon, let the record spin. First to the finish, flex, that's a win. Money 420, we're rolling deep.
You're
In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep.
That's right.
Money 420, the stack never leaves. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. Adidas on my feet, gold chain on my neck. Money 420, what did you expect? We're breaking the mold, we're setting the tone. In the kingdom of cash, we're sitting on the throne. Throw your hands up if you understand the play. Making money moves in every which way. From dusk till dawn, we're out in the fray. Money 420, every single day. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never leaves. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money 420, it's our time to
That's
shine.
right.
Put your caps up, let the record spin.
That's what's
Together
up.
we hustle, together we win. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money 420, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win.
Money 420.
Yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot.
You forgot about
You
that
heard.
money?
You heard. Nice. Yeah, that one came out really good. Yep, they all did. Awesome.
How about that one, huh, money? Wow, what you got? Uh-oh. Wow. Wow.
What do we got, Bear?
Delish.
Ah,
Black cod. Oh,
damn.
oh.
Get it going on over there.
We got it going on.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. That's right.
We'll fucking blow, man.
Woo,
We'll
fucking
fucking blow.
woo. That was an awesome song. I hadn't heard that one yet. Awesome.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, brother.
Well, you hadn't heard that song? No way.
Well, we played it on his birthday about times.
I don't know. I might have heard it, but the second time I heard it was even better.
I can't
Woo,
remember
fucking woo.
that.
Wow.
You're a goblin.
It, or if
That's exactly how I feel too. Woo, fucking woo. That's right.
Younger
Get her
goblin.
done.
Fucking will, man.
Get her done.
I can't remember.
The only way
Ann
to
made-
the only way to go through life, man.
I
That's
can't
right.
remember-
Keep pushing
Ann made-
forward.
I can't remember if Support made that or Ann made it.
Woo, fucking woo. That was awesome. I gotta hear that one again. That was kick ass. You got all of us in there. Awesome job, brother. Love it.
I think Support made it
Yeah, he did.
because it's not on Ann's list. Because Ann, Ann
Can we hear it again? Even though it's not his birthday today. But we should hear it one more time. Woo, fucking woo. That got me right in the mood. I was feeling a little down earlier. That got me going, for sure.
Oh, but
I love birthdays. Happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday, old guy, Mitch.
Rolling up, man. Rolling up. Rolling up.
Been another one up. That's right. Where is Mitch, anyway? Mitch, where are you, brother? We're having a woo-woo day. Get in here.
We're having a woo fucking woo kind of day.
That's right. What was it again? I don't see it on here. I don't think it's on here. Mellows, did you put that new song that Mountain Girl gave you on? Probably not yet. It's got a lot of them back there, I'm sure.
the
We need
BBA
6.
song.
Yeah, can you play that one more time, Mama? I can't seem to find it.
Which one we want to play? Oh, sorry, I just stopped it. This one.
Happy birthday, BBA.
Club BNC, I rock from night to the early light. You see people gathering here from near and far to celebrate BBA, our shining star. With the ganja so fine, makes you feel right. From every corner of the globe, it's blazing all night. Happy woo, fucking woo birthday to BBA. We're jamming in every way. Life and freedom, peace and love. We're celebrating under the stars above. Happy woo, fucking woo birthday. Yes, it's true. At Club BNC, we're turning up for you. Look around and you see MamaBear full of laughter, laughing out with Jenny. Vibes can't be faster. Anne-Marie, Deb, Sue lining up the floor. Mellow Cream and DP's heart sore. Vinny pots and pants, Aussie Nathan too. Would be saying Northwood's a drink to you know who. Happy woo, fucking woo birthday to BBA. We're jamming in every way. Life and freedom, peace and love. We're celebrating under the stars above. Happy woo, fucking woo birthday. Say it loud. Club BNC's crowd, oh gosh, you'll make us proud. From the VIP section, the vibe intense. The Boston Nuts crew, their presence immense. Vince, VX swag, Wanda and Bree. Vega the gambler rolling high. Each toast, each cheer, beautifully spun. Lifting their glasses to the great man. Me brethren mellow, turning up the heat. Smoke 2 joints and dancing feet. Another 2 more, the crowd's in a swirl. Men and women, every boy and girl. Northwood's Mountain Girl got the club in tune, singing for BBA under the silver moon. Happy woo, fucking woo birthday to BBA. We're jamming in every way. Life and freedom, peace and love. We're celebrating under the stars above. Happy woo, fucking woo birthday. Let's break free in Club BNC where we're meant to be. So as the night fades and morning draws near. Remember the love, remember why we're here. For BBA, a soul so fine, a spirit so bright, his birthday bash at BNC. Truly a magical night. Shout it loud, say it true. Woo fucking woo, BBA, we love you.
Oh yeah. Okay.
BBA, we love you.
Woo, fucking woo, BBA. Love it. That came out awesome, dude. Damn. You blew that one right out of the water. Support BNC.
Woo fucking woo to all you
That was
guys.
awesome. Kick ass, guy. Damn. We got some good tunes on here now. What else we got? Let's see if I can find something else. God, there's so many good ones. Haven't heard the Dandelion Wine one lately.
Dandelions can be a weed, to a toddler, a flower indeed. Little eyes see yellow so bright, someone else their refined delight. The gardener sees a pesky foe, in the yard they always grow. Pop up once, pop up twice, no matter what, they're never nice. Dandelions, dandelions, wild and free, beauty in the eyes of you and me. Cowboys love and winemakers see, a different world in every weed. In a glass or in small hands, dandelions make their stands. The gardener fights with all his might, but they return come morning light. Golden blooms, the toddlers cheer, winemakers know the time is near. Harvest comes and bottles fill, dandelions keep coming still. Dandelions, dandelions, wild and free, beauty in the eyes of you and me. Towers love and winemakers see, a different world in every week. Dandelions, dandelions, wild and free, beauty in the eyes of you and me. Towers love and winemakers see, a different world in every week.
Sour diesel in the air, yeah. Friends chilling everywhere, yeah. Blue dream makes us light as clouds. Acapulco go, we laughing loud. Durban poison sets the tone now. Gelato dreams don't need to slow down. Girl Scout cookies pass around. Gorilla glue lifts off the ground. Oh, smoke lavender skies. Northern lights catch our eyes. White widow lovers by the fire, apple fruit that takes us high. Ice cream cake in the sunset glow, pineapple express, let the good vibes flow. Cali Bug, we puffin' past, backyard party, no time to fast. Smoke lavender skies, northern lights catch our eyes. Stress-free life, we unwind. sets the tone now. Gelato drinks don't need to slow down. Girl Scout cookies pass around. Gorilla glue lives off the ground. Roll smoke, laugh under the skies. Know the lights catch our eyes. Stress-free life, we unwind. Life's a ride, we can't decline.
Anne Marie. Woo woo. Awesome.
Mellows.
Damn.
Mellows. Mellows.
He's in the back. There he is.
Cover song was sent to you.
Coolio.
Okay.
He's been busy.
He's been a very busy boy.
Yes, he has.
Let's play a few of the originals a minute while we wait for that. Let's play a few originals. Let's not forget where it almost all started.
Go ahead. Yeah.
You working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you must collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You working with the pool, you working with the cop, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. Licking boots and kissing feet on the L-Lo. Taking pictures with the pigs, it's a no-no. Working with the blue G and using bird sharing info with the law, and everybody heard when you broke it down.
Working with the car.
And if we get out of composure, we don't have no plans. We have mentality of slaves. We need to learn how to behave. You have the freedom of speech, we gonna give you a pass. I had the feeling.
This is where it all started, you heard?
Try not to talk about your brothers when you're next to them. In order to look good, you making us look bad. Yeah. You just working with the PO, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. You working with the pool, you win with the cops, you working with the pig. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you working with the pool, you working with the cops, you working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, you don't know what you did. New plug, new connect, new job to you. Seen the people as merchants, but the boys do a two-faced line, bitch. It's the only way to describe you when it comes to the loyalty, the trust, the passion and the love. How can I speak like a baby when I'm the one above? I know you know the purple work for me, so if you work for them, that means you work for me to keep on licking them boots like a lollipop. Oh, so hard to see you. Licking them boots like a lolly, Lord. What can I say? We know you working with the police. You working with the cops. You working with the pigs. I heard you was collaborating.
You like that Inferno? Motherfucker. Imagine that's now my intro for my videos too.
You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, snitches off these stitches. There's an old stitches off these stitches.
You heard?
You know what you did. You know what you did.
There's an
That's
old
right.
saying, it snitches off and get stitches.
You heard?
You heard.
It snitches off and get
You heard,
stitches.
my peeps?
There's an old saying, it snitches off and get stitches. I heard you was collaborating. You're not on my side, Eli. You don't know what you did, Eli. You working with the police, working with the cops, you working with them people. collaborate. You're not on my side, Eli. It's a collaborator. You don't know what you did. There's an old saying, the snitches.
Mellows, is the new track ready?
That's one of the originals. Awesome.
All right, and
Hey,
this I like as well.
yes.
I ain't got time for fake friends. Sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 416. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. Friends with no industry folks. All game for snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they don't know they are. I used to have a problem. Now I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching me stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole.
I'm muted you up, Mellows.
Probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, we can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits trying to rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all got a beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to be. And my bros will hide a body. My bros will talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me.
DP, what's up, bro? What's up? No, not WhatsApp. Actually, yeah, WhatsApp, DP. Hang on a minute, bro.
Come back there. I just jumped in. You left.
We really wanna cruising fast on their way. Take a mountain girl at last. MamaBear and Barbara too. Linda Lou knows what to do. Can't Elizabeth, Katrina jump on in. Jenny Josephine, let the night begin. Christine Marcy ready to roll. In the club, let the good times unfold. Ladies' night, every night. Club PFC's the place place so bright. Dancing, drinking, smoking too. Freedom life, it's what we do. The club is packed, everyone's here. The B and C ladies bring the cheer. All together in the night, in the groove, feel it right. Ladies night, every night. Club B and C is the place so bright. Dancing, drinking, smoking too. Freedom life, it's what we do.
The latest short.
The club is packed, everyone's here. The B and C ladies bring the cheer.
Good.
All together in the night, in the groove, feel it right. We go.
Can you hear me? It's just making some
DP,
weird
good to
noises.
see you,
Someone else has
brother.
already saw.
Good to see you. Woo fucking woo.
What's
Whoa,
going
fucking
on,
whoa.
DP? What's going on?
I'm good, bro. Fuck me, bro. The videos I got the other day were fucking fire, man. So I've noticed the Unite building in it, and I thought to myself, I bet they turn up quick time, man. I was there for about 5 minutes, bro, blues and doozing.
You know.
And the coppers were thick as shit, mate.
Nice.
See what he said? He goes, because you've been on private land, I can take your details. I literally should have let him keep talking, yeah, but he made me burst out laughing with what he said, and I couldn't believe it.
Yeah. Not unless it's aggravated.
You ain't
Although I
getting
said
my
to him, I said,
fucking
no, if the
details.
owner tells me to
No, I
leave,
do wonder. No, I do wonder how that works though, because technically, like, if you're trespassing and someone, say, for instance, wanted to try and prosecute you civilly, I mean, I imagine they would need to know who you were, right?
Right?
yeah,
So I don't know, like, exactly where that stands, because. But you are right. Like it's not a what do you
please,
call it?
man.
It's not
So
an aggravated trespass. So technically, no offence has been committed, or even suspected of being committed. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, in a bit, BB, I've got it on unlisted. I'll send you the link to the full video, innit?
Yeah. So, but I see what you mean, and again, like I was watching it, mate, thinking, what a fucking idiot is he? You know
Burst
what I
out
mean?
laughing, man. I couldn't help it,
But
man.
I've never really thought about it in the sense of if somebody actually did want to proceed with suing you, like or something. I guess they'd need to know where to look for you, right?
Yeah, they need to probably try and do some digging and find out who you are. Maybe, I don't know. It's weird. That is really good point, man. It's weird, that, isn't it?
Well, I ain't going to ask him because that'll probably land you in the fucking cell for the night. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's definitely talking your way into a cell. That is, bro.
Yeah, I was like, to him, yeah, they can kick me off, but that's not your job. He's like, I think he was a proper buddy boy, yeah, but because me and you, BB, are proper on the front foot with the police. I think I
Yeah.
was like, oh fuck, this guy ain't scared of us at all. Is
I
he?
noticed one of them noticed UK auditor, innit?
Yeah, he goes, is that UK auditor? Then I was like, fuck, man. So I just
He
fucking
sounded like a bit of a fan or something.
yeah. The Asian dude goes, so, and in the end, on the full video, go, oh, you're going to find out who I am anyway. I'm DP Audits. And then the Asian dude goes, oh, you're DP Audits. So I think he does watch it.
Yep.
Then he goes, how would we know your name then if you've never been arrested by us? I was like, solicitors. Because as soon as they're probably not meant to say my name around the station, if the solicitors put a claim in, yeah, it's meant to probably get private, but they fucking do. You know what I mean? They've probably got my picture on the wall throwing darts at it and shit, man.
Yeah.
You reckon they've just got like a big board full of fucking auditors' faces just throwing darts and that. Yeah, because if you notice the video, when he goes, oh, UK auditor, and if you listen to the other lad closely, he goes, oh, he's not talking to us again. Because what happened was UK went to the the Cov Central station the day before, and he goes, I wasn't even going there to audit. I walked past, looked into the car park, and instantly they jumped on him. But in the main video, I say to him, look, yeah, when I go to the police station and get no reaction, But when he goes, he gets reactions every time. Funny that, isn't it? You know, because he's Asian. And they're like,
Racial profiling, that.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Yeah, like he clearly gets racial profile. Do you know what I mean? But I said to UK, look,
Definitely
you
guilty
fucking
of that.
yeah, you're Asian. Keep your beard growing out long and play on it. That's what I told him before, man.
Huh.
I was basically using him as a prop yesterday. As mad as that sounds. Living, breathing prop.
Well,
Then I went to uni. I had loads of messages of students from Cobb Uni as well saying the security are pricks. So I just went and roasted them for it. Geezer was like, all right, I'll have a word with you with security and that. I was like, oh, if I get any more messages, I will come back and I'll be more sneaky next time and I'll catch you out and I won't be as nice as this. Trust me. And he was like, all right.
Keep gritting on.
I explained to the security guard though, says, look, at the end of the day, you'll have students that would have left home and took that leap to go to university. They're probably anxieties through the roof. You know, you don't know what they'd be going through with this, and then you go and treat them like shit. It's not acceptable. And he was like, yeah, all right, fair enough.
come on.
And then it was like, especially with all the money they have to pay, the debt they get into it. Jesus.
Yeah.
UK audit was like, I just stood there silent, man, because you were just hammering him. Ooh, you not been out, BB, getting any content? And
Nah, I've had fucking the last 3 days off work. I took Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off, and I've just literally been using that time to recharge, bro.
yeah. It's needed sometimes.
You know what I mean? Needed, man. Needed. Been having a
Yeah.
few lie-ins in the morning, and yeah, man.
You had any more contact with a certain media organisation about the Bordersley?
About the what? Sorry.
You had any more contact off a certain media organisation?
No, mate. No. I think whatever they wanted, they've probably used it by now.
Yeah.
I haven't looked to see, but obviously I give them the okay, like to use it. You know what I mean?
That. I'm surprised it's only on 10K, man. That should have went viral. Because I've
What's
been
that?
showing that to people, going, look at this. Look what BBA managed to find with the inspector tells you there's no Section 60 in place.
I don't
And
know
I'm
which
not being
one.
funny, so they slag auditors off, but I feel like that what you got there is extremely important
Which
footage.
one? I
Especially
don't know which one.
You know the one where you get the inspector and you at Bordersley Green.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that's
I think it's
extremely.
because, to be fair, by the time that had gone out,
It was kind of calmed down.
most people had already seen it.
Yeah, on the live and that.
Oh, like fucking that had done like 300,000. Do you know what I mean?
Fucking mental, innit? Yeah, you know that one. You know that one when I filmed the protest and we got the antagonizer in Birmingham. You know that had 83,000. How does lives work like that? Because there weren't 83,000 people in the live.
There
Is
fucking
it like
was.
every minute someone's watching it adds as a view? Or
There
something?
definitely was. There was
Yeah.
like fucking. Nah, I don't know how it works. It's always slower, innit, to start off with.
Yeah, because that's got 83K. That did. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they don't fuck about, man.
Yeah, as soon as you get a protest and that, people are just bare interested.
They love them, don't they?
They love it, bro.
Well, I think there was a lot going on in the last couple of weeks, weren't there? So,
Yeah, it's all calmed down now. The Labour's got to do their thing. I say to the copper as well, I say in the video in this latest video, I say to him, look, I've had problems with AdSense, that's why I ain't released it yet. I'm trying to sort my AdSense out. It's been a pain in the ass, man. If my AdSense ain't started in a couple of days, I've said to my brother, I'm just going to drop the videos anyway. I'm not bothered about the money too much, man. I'm starting to go past being bothered about any money or anything with it anyway. I'm starting to really get into the gist of why we're doing it and all that shit, the pin-up movement, the holding police to account shit. Because let's face it with YouTube anyway, unless you're hitting stupid, crazy numbers, you're not going to be making them life-changing money anyway, man. You have to hit mad numbers for that shit.
it just takes time, man. A lot of people I know all started YouTube channels thinking that's it, I'll monetize and I need to. Don't work like that, man. Don't work
Fucking,
like that. Takes
fucking
years
Focus
to
Pocus
fucking get a
been watching my
channel
videos.
somewhere.
Focus Pocus been watching my videos, and I was all like, "Oh my god, I love this guy, man."
But like that's kind of like, but yeah, you know, like fucking, I'd say like most channels. You look at most successful channels, man. Like not even away from auditing, that didn't happen overnight.
Yeah, it
It
took a what?
takes time, man. Sometimes years. You know what I mean?
Well, I watch. I'm an Arsenal fan. I watch a lot of footy content, so I've been watching. There's a show called The Big Six. It's like spread from AFTV. Now, Saeed, who's the Man United, like side of it, he's just hit 100K after 4 years. You know what I mean? And obviously, being a Man United fan, you'd think, Streamer, you'd think that would have been quicker than that, but it's not. So that just shows what you're saying there. Because obviously, there's fucking millions of Man United fans around the world. And that football content gets a lot of attention on YouTube, man. The only problem with football content is it's here and now. It's not evergreen like our content, innit?
It's just got
Well, once
more
the game's done,
following
it's
the
done.
football, and man, yeah, it's family friendly.
Yeah. Well, bloody hell, every match day, AFTV, they interview all the fans, don't they? You must get, Robbie's had over like 2 billion views on AFTV, but like every single match, you'll do like 20 interviews and they'll all get like 50,000 views, you know what I mean? Just after every single game. So my man probably bangs 2 million views a game. Oh mate, I released all the haters. I went onto a community, you know, the ones I've blocked, and just unblocked everybody, bro. Like, fuck it, let's go.
Yeah.
I was thinking, fuck these people, man. They make the algorithm out the best, man.
I've got a proper fan at the moment.
You got a proper fan?
Yeah.
I've got one called Mick Leons. I don't know. I think he's a fucking another auditor, but it's a secret, his other account.
Oh
But
no, I don't mean like an actual fan. I'm being sarcastic. More
oh, a hater. Yeah.
loves to hate me.
Loves. Yeah, they love us the most, man. I said it to Meme the Auditor the other day, like, you love us really, but I've just lost all respect for Meme the Auditor anyway. Like, popping off at Marty is fine, yeah, if that's your opinion. But when he calls Marty's kids gremlins, that's where I draw the line, man. How are you sitting on some moral high ground like you fucking
Yeah,
try
fuck
to,
all them.
and
Man.
then you do
Fuck
that?
all
Do you
them.
know what I mean?
Fuck all them. They're all liars, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck all them.
I
They're
said
the
it to
enemy,
HQ.
bro. They're as bad as the police. They're
Yeah.
as bad as the police. They're literally the enemy.
Yeah.
They're all a bunch of lying cunts. They make up stuff that ain't fucking true.
Yeah, I said to HQ, I said, you think you fucking,
They
like, you
can't.
make out like you all have never done anything wrong in your lives, you muppets. He was
Yeah,
like,
they
who said
can't.
that?
Well, again, get them to show their faces, bro. Find
Yeah,
out
that's it.
tell you who they are. Bet you they're just some fucking no marks.
Some little geek at a computer who's had a security job and got caught out and fucking.
Just some no marks, bro.
Yeah.
You're telling me you ain't got, like, if they're meant to be fully grown, you ain't got nothing better to do than sit there. Like, I don't know, it's weird, man. Weird as fuck.
Weird, yeah.
Sit there and just make up bare shit, bro.
Yeah, because they sit there basically, because they just started on this guy called The Boring Auditor. He's, to be fair. But anyway, I was like, but the fact that you've trolled through YouTube to find this guy who's got low views and low thingies just shows how desperate you are.
I see them keep, like, showing shit. They do know that Social Blade is nowhere near close, right?
Social Blade is so off, it's not even funny, bro.
Like, they do realise that, right? So, like, even, like, the numbers that they think that people are earning, it's nowhere near what it says it is.
Yeah, nothing. Most people, unless they've got a channel that's bringing in revenue, have no idea, bro. No idea at all. Clueless.
I just think it's funny, like.
Yeah, because Social Blade is so varied on it would be like it's set from like 50p to £4 on CPMs it's classed as, but even that's wrong because the CPM's not what you're looking at. You got to look at the RPMs. So they don't even know what they're talking about with that.
Yeah, it's well off anyway, bro. Well off.
And a lot of the biggest creators, like in the football content and like the Sidemen, everybody, their main income is not actually YouTube money. It's the sponsorship deals they get from outside of YouTube that makes them the big bucks.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're a Mr. Beast and you're hitting like crazy numbers, that's when you start getting millions of pounds off YouTube. But the smart ones are like DJ, where he smashes it on TikTok, YouTube, and Facebook. But I don't know how the fuck you grow Facebook, mate, because it's fucking long, that is.
Yeah.
I think what Facebook want you to do is pay. You can advertise on there and push your channel.
Yeah.
I think that's if you pay them to push your channel, eventually you'll get there. But they just want peas off you initially, I think.
Yeah.
But you can get good money on Facebook if you can do that, though, because the views DJ gets on Facebook is off the charts. Like his video on YouTube will have 100K, it'll have 500K on Facebook. I'm not even bothered about all the money side now. Anyway, I just want to go out there filming, mate. It's just bare fun, isn't it? I love it. Like it's probably coming like a hobby side of things. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Which is good because that makes you doing it for the right reasons. Then, do you know what I mean? Which is good. Like I said as well, man. If you went into journalism, I think you'd be an excellent journalist, BB. I think out of everybody, you're the one who's got the most skill when it comes to that. You're very, very, very good at asking questions and bringing up topics to people. Fantastic.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Oh, what about when that short when in Newsweek where she walks off going, you're a traitor, you can't take the uniform off. That's got some mad numbers, you know.
Yeah, I have to.
Every time I watch it, I just start pissing myself like, oh my
I
god.
just like planting the seed, you know. At the very least, hope that they might just go home one day, take their boots and their uniform off, have a shower, and sit there and reflect on a few of the things that were said to them in a day.
Yeah.
And hopefully that's one that kind of fits with them, man. It's like, am I in this for the right reasons? And even if I am in it for the right reasons, am I ever going to achieve what I hoped to achieve when I started?
Yeah, have I lost my way as well? That's one thing they should need to think about. Because I could imagine a lot of coppers, when they first join with all the best intentions in the world, but then they get corrupted along the way. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, like anything, but I imagine someone goes into the police force for...
Oh, I'm going to save the world, I'm going to help people, all this nonsense, but then they don't down the
I mean,
line.
101 reasons. Yeah, I reckon you get genuine people like that. You get people who think they're going to help their communities. You even get those the other way that are like clearly were bullied at school and just want to fucking be a cunt, you know?
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Then you
there's
get all the
more of them.
sexual deviants that, they literally are like beasts, but they want to have a position where they hope it allows them to kind of fly under the radar.
Yeah,
We see
there's
that
a guy.
time and time again. You can see that within the misconduct hearings. You see that day in, day out, man. Most of these crimes or these misconduct hearings aren't for, PC fucking plod fucking bunked off work for the day. No, it's PC fucking plod wanted to fucking coerce some 13-year-old boy to get in his car so he could fucking have a Tommy Tank and all this shit. You know what I mean?
I've said it
Dirty
before,
shit, bro.
When we were kids, now I think about it, it's so fucked up. Like the amount of my mates that the police, without an appropriate adult there, would put my mates in the back of a van, right, when they're 15 years old and strip search them. And now when I think about that now, that's very worrying. You don't know that that's what's going
Yeah,
on.
Met police in recent, we're talking in the last year or two, have come under scrutiny for fucking strip searching girls at school.
Okay, now. Yeah, so there's a
Mellows?
guy called Pablo
I'm
on
sure
TikTok,
you
and he said to
remember
me
that,
the
Mellows,
misconduct
right?
shit. What did you say?
I don't know if Mellows is still with us, but I'm saying I'm sure Mellows can remember that. I'm sure we even done a live about it once.
Yeah.
Met fucking strip searching girls at school without fucking parents' consent and shit, man.
But if they did that to my daughter, mate, I'd be getting arrested and put in jail, I'll tell you that much. Whatever teacher allowed that to happen would be getting slapped the fuck up, mate. I don't give a shit if it was a woman. I don't hit women, mate, but you're getting it. Know what I mean? Fucking do that to my daughters at your peril, mate. And let alone the youngest is Uncle Aaron. Fucking proper gangster motherfucker he is, mate.
Now,
Oh my god.
I've got, again, right. So remember that lad from the other day at that protest?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that I said to you before he even started, he's an agitator. And he
Yeah,
got on the camera and that, yeah?
yeah.
I've seen him in some other videos recently. One of them being, I don't even know, was it you that sent me the link?
Might have been, yeah. I don't know.
There's one, I don't know if someone did or it was in Discord. There's one where there's this relatively small channel where the guy just goes around with a mic and he's proper bothering him, man. Like they're threatening this lad and everything, man. Like not allowing him to film and I've got, like, if you look through YouTube, I've got a few videos. There's that one I've seen. There's now him getting in front of your camera, yeah?
Yeah.
I think, like, some kind of investigating needs doing there.
Yeah, yeah. Something's not right with
Like,
that. I think.
now, if that was me or you turning up to protest after protest after protest as the counter protester, and we were there doing what he's seen on camera doing, not once, not twice, not 3 times, but multiple times, yeah? Then why is he not by now being picked up as an agitator?
We would
Other
have got
than the
CBO'd.
obvious.
Yeah, we'd get a CBO for that shit, bro. Quick time, man.
Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like it needs kind of put into like somebody, maybe the police. Like, hang on a minute. There's this
I
guy.
think he spoke. I think they spoke to the police there, and that's why them coppers approached us, so that he's in bed with them. It's weird. I reckon they're hope, innit? I reckon they're hope. They're either hope, not hate, or Antifa. They're one of the two, mate. He's part of one of them two. Because he doesn't even look like he fits in with that crowd either. That's the weirdest thing. And the other guy in, the train station that approached us, he didn't look like he fitted into that crowd either.
No, train station.
Remember when we went to the train
the
station?
one I was talking to afterwards.
No, the guy with the flat cap who was staring at us when we were recording the initial process. And then we went to New Street. And remember, and he comes up to the camera and was all weird and that.
Oh yeah.
Him, like he was doing the same thing as that other
He
lad.
was
But
a copper. He was definitely a copper. The one with the farmer flat cap thing on.
Yeah.
He was a copper, bro, 100%. And the reason I know that's 100% is because one already suspected it, and then when I had that interaction with that copper, that sergeant, he kind of let slip, man. Kind of let slip because he agrees and then goes, "Oh well, I don't know about that." You do because you just said, "Yeah." Like you basically just confirmed that there are people here undercover. He was
Why did he
definitely one
approach
of.
us like that if he's undercover? He's not very good undercover, is he?
No, they're not, bro. This is the thing. They're not.
They're thick as
Not very
fuck,
good
man.
at it. They stick out like a sore thumb 9 times out of 10.
If they're good undercovers, you'll never even know they're there, mate. These are
Yeah,
the ones that infiltrate gangs and that. They're the real undercovers, the ones who've actually got half a fucking
these are
brain.
only some idiots in not uniform.
Yeah, just an idiot. Non-uniform, you should call them, not even
Protesting,
undercover.
mate.
But the fact that they've got undercover there trying to bait us up and then sticking up, that's weird in itself. That shows a bit of two-tieredness in my eyes anyway.
What's that?
You know, the fact that he's there and he's walking up to us and he's being a bit antagonising to us, that cop, that undercover, obviously on that Palestine protest side, that's very two-tier in a sense, in my eyes. You know what I mean? Why are you involved? Like, all the old Bill needs to do is be there to make sure things don't kick off. Not start being all undercovery weird and that. Because realistically, like, we were staring at us and he approached us, but what are me and you going to do with all them people? Nothing, bruv. We're not going to cause any problems, are we? We'll get our asses kicked. We're outnumbered. It doesn't make any sense.
You'd be surprised.
BBA just fucking throwing bombs, mate. Mind you. Half the people that protested are boom, boom, gone.
Well, that's why it gets annoying, man. This is why I have an issue because, like, I'm allowed to be going about my business in a city centre, which surely, like, as far as I'm aware, my movement isn't restricted in any way. But
Yeah.
every time these guys are around now, like, they're going to point me out of a crowd, claim that I'm far right, start shouting my name from the rooftops and baiting me up by coming over and fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Taking pictures of me and that. So is that not literally like an incitement of something? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? As like I said, if I was to be going there and doing what he does to me every time he sees me, then I'm sure, like,
You'd get lifted.
I think I would, bro. And I'm not obviously going to test the waters there, especially with the
Yeah,
way
yeah.
Starmer's acting. But
Yeah, because the way that the people in the comments are going, oh, you're crying about them taking a picture of you. But I was like, but it's not like that. It's the way he did it. He come straight up to you in an antagonising way and put the camera of the phone right up to your face to do it. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, you know that saying when people say, "Oh, you lot stick cameras in people's faces," which is such bullshit. Well, he actually did pretty much stick that camera right in my face.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, literally. He
he
leaned
didn't
over,
just
bro.
like stand. Yeah, like he literally came right up to me and like made a point of like, right, here's my camera. I'm taking a picture of your face. Like, bro, you
Mm.
can do that from another couple of feet away. Like,
Yeah, it's called Zoom.
I advocate. Well, I say advocate for cameras, but I mean, I accept the fact that as soon as we step out of our house in a day and then come back at the end of the day, that most of us on average have been clocked on 300 different CCTV cameras.
Yep.
That is a statistic fact. Right now, I ain't gonna lie, I'm worried about you taking a picture of me, motherfucker. Know what I mean? But coming up in my face like that, bringing attention onto us, where you lot are all there protesting, and all of a sudden, like, you're bringing attention on me, makes it quite clear that you're trying to insinuate that, like, he's not meant to be here. You know what I mean? He's an
Yeah,
issue.
yeah.
Which then, before you know it, you've got multiple people all wanting to surround you and try and fucking maybe potentially attack you.
Well, there's a
Make
new
it
guy called Andy
personal.
Public where he had it happen to him, didn't they? They because he was filming, they section 35 and dispersed him. But when I've looked into these dispersal orders, right, if you're not part of the protest or you're not part of a riot or whatever, then it doesn't count towards you. So they shouldn't have kicked him off anyway. You know what I mean?
Like anything, bro, they'll abuse any power that they can. If that power gives them the authority to remove you, they ain't gonna tell you the ins and outs. They're just gonna remove you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want them to try and do that to me next time because I'm going to pull that up and on beer, but I'm not part. You know what I mean? I think a good thing to do to the police in the future might
But
be as
the only
well.
way you can prove that you're not a part of anything is to be quiet. Again, the minute that you narrate over that video or that live, it doesn't matter what you say. They've already made their decision that you are part of it.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? This is the issue. Like that you've got, like, going somewhere and live streaming it and giving your views on there, you're literally broadcasting your views. So then if they come up to you and being, oh, I'm not part of the protest, well, they can quickly prove otherwise.
Yeah. No, I have that problem though. It's hard for me to stay quiet, as you've probably noticed.
I know, man, I struggle with it myself, but it's
Yeah, I was with UK yesterday and he's a silent auditor, and I was like, sorry, bro, you ain't gonna be able to silent audit with me around, mate. He's
you
like,
heard
yeah,
of that
bro.
fucking saying, ain't you? Box clever,
Yeah.
box smart. That's kind of what I would say to anyone at the moment, man. Don't stop doing what you're doing. Just box smart, man.
Yeah, be more aware that.
Box smart, and remember that if you've got to leave a certain topic for a little while or a certain issue for a little while, let it all, like, then do it, man. There's a million and one other things that people are still interested in, and you'll get their attention with the right video.
Yeah, yeah.
It's got to be covering the right thing, man.
It's
Got to
all
always
fun
be
and games,
thinking.
bro. It's all fucking fun and games.
You just got to always be thinking outside the box, bro.
I look at these protests though when we're filming them though down the line. We're recording historical events down here. You know, like when I went to the Tamworth riot thing and recorded the after thing of that, yeah. At the end of the day, 20 years down the line, people will be like, we've got this footage, and we were part of getting that footage and getting that out there, that historical moments out there. Do you know what I mean? And that gives me a bit of pride in myself that we're able to doing that. Do you know what I mean? Because these stuff will be spoken about in 20, 30 years' time. Just like when we were kids, they talked about all the riots for the miners and stuff. Do you know what I mean? This is our version of all of that.
All of it, man. And I've said that from day one. Every video I've ever done, it's look back on them maybe in 20, 30 years and think, well,
Yeah, we were there then.
are we? Where are we? Was that the start of something? Was it not? And it was just that then, I don't know. Who knows, right?
Mm-hmm.
No one can really tell what now is until now's already been.
Yeah. And then
makes
down the
sense.
line, you can look back and reflect.
Yeah, man.
Like COVID's going to be I wouldn't be surprised if COVID gets put into the education system in like 30 years' time. You know what I mean? And they talk back about it and laugh their heads off about it, going, "What were these bunch of idiots on?"
No, Scooby Doo too. I've always said, yeah, like people can say what they want about auditing and shit, right? But I'll always have like no matter what direction I go in, I'll always kind of like be grateful for, I don't know, having a platform where people were not just there watching, but I've had like a lot of viewers are quite encouraging, man, and like critical at the same time. But once you learn that people's criticism isn't trolling and shit like that,
Yeah. I've made that mistake a bit already. I think.
and like now, like I I've already said, I've tried going down the citizen journalism route a little bit more with some of my content. I would never, ever, ever in a million years at one stage in school ever had an ambition to be a journalist or do anything like that. Even when I left school for many years afterwards, it wasn't anything that I'd, if someone had said to me, "Oh, you ever thought about like getting into journalism?" I'd have fucking laughed at them and been like, "People like me don't do journalism." Yeah. People like me that like, it just doesn't happen like that, you know? So, like, to get into auditing and realize, like, the concept of what auditing's about and what really journalism is, really, when you strip it down. And like now, like, I have this massive interest in, like I say, there's a million and one things I want to do with this channel. You know, like to grow it. Some of them are fucking far. Like, I'm quite optimistic in, like, yeah, I want to try. They're quite ambitious, as I say. They're probably a bit like out of my depth for some of the things I'd like to try and get done on my channel. But who knows, right? Who knows? Like I say, I never thought I'd have even got to where I am now when I started this channel. You know what I mean? So,
just on that Jill Dando thing, do you know what they reckon now? They reckon she was close to uncovering the BBC and that all the way back then. That's what I've been seeing go floating around now. You know, the Jimmy stuff and that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they think. Maybe she was very close to uncovering all that because she did loads of like stuff to do with protection of children and stuff, innit? So I think it was in her heart, innit? The bastards killed her, man. Because that was a professional hit all day. That geezer they pulled up on that Jill Dando thing, bless him, man.
Journalism can be one of the safest jobs in the world.
But then one of the most dangerous.
Or it can be one of the most dangerous, man.
Yeah, so there's a guy that there's a guy called Robert Fisk. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. He's a fantastic war journalist. If you haven't heard of him, go check him out. He's got books about it. One of his books, I read it, and the first like couple of chapters, man, I had to put the book down for a while because I was crying my fucking eyes out. You know, with the shit in the book, like whoa, I was literally crying reading a book, bro. Like whoa. Like, but he was like, yeah, it's been good. But when he was in Bosnia, like the amount of times he could have lost his life because he was just putting himself out there. And he's like, because he went from doing nice, calm journalism here to becoming the most dangerous journalism in the world. But I had to respect him for it, man. It's balls.
Yeah, I just enjoy getting out and like, I don't know, man. I don't know. So I can't explain it. Can't really explain it.
Yeah, it becomes a bit like a bug, doesn't it? Like,
oh, I don't know, bro. It's just weird. Like, I listen. I'll be the first one to say it. Right? I guess I'm originally this auditor or do auditing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But when I look back at even like the feedback from my content, which are like audits, the common average audit, to stuff that's more like, wow, that's actually like journalism. That is,
Yeah.
I've always had far greater feedback off of that journalism shit than I have the auditing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, because I've never proclaimed to be one of the best auditors. I don't think anyone is. I don't think anyone is. I think that's the beauty of auditing, is that everyone's different. Everyone brings something different to the table, personality-wise, etc., etc. But yeah, I don't know what it is, man. But like, even things like that, like, they're not always great. But even like on the spot, if it's like a last-minute thing and I don't know it's going to happen, and I find myself like, shit, right, I've got an opportunity to fucking, I don't know, man. I look through my channel, and even like going through my channel, I've interviewed quite some interesting people, you know, on my channel over the 3 years.
Yeah.
I really have. Like, I was looking back at it the other week, thinking, fucking hell, there's like quite a few interesting people on here, man. That I fucking
Well, yeah, you've had fucking Anne
managed to
Widdecombe, man. She's fucking
bag.
super well known.
Dr. Tess Laurie, that's another one.
Yeah.
Like, she was like one of the fucking consultants of the fucking World Health Organization until she spoke out against the vaccine, and then they
Mad.
fucking made sure they destroyed her whole career.
Yep. Of course they fucking did.
Yeah. So. We've had some interesting fucking interviews, that's for sure.
Well, yeah. What's the thing the other day? Did you watch that podcast that I sent you with them three geezers?
Yeah, watch some of it. I watched probably about half.
Brilliant, man. You know, when at one point he goes on about it, he goes, if you go to medical school, right, you've got 8 years worth of become a doctor, right? He goes, you know how much they spend on natural medicines that are not big pharma medicines? 1 hour out of the whole 8 years. Shocking. 1 hour in 8 years of studying for natural remedies. I wonder why. So my dad's in America. He needs these pills. He's gonna die soon, I think, right? And he needs these pills, but they're fucking 300 quid a pill, and the fucking medical thing won't cover it. I'm so fucked up. How is a pill 300 quid, mate? You know what I mean?
Not, is it?
No, that's what Trump was going on about. This is sort of the reasons why I don't think they like Trump and want to get rid of him, because Trump was going. Do you ever remember when Trump was going? Why does this pill cost this much? It's chalk with a bit of thingy. Why does that cost that much? I think Trump was saying something about going in-house with the government making their own medicines, and then obviously that would have made Big Pharma be like, I'm surprised he ain't dead, to be honest. Maybe that's who tried to shoot him and kill him.
Trump's just another one of them, bro. He's another one of them that's put to us in a way where it looks like he's not one of them, and he's more for us or for the American people. But
yeah,
don't be fooled, bro. He's just another one of them.
yeah. I look at them all like that. I mean,
Yeah,
Starmer's the ultimate puppet, isn't he?
As we've said many a times on here, when you got to play like this fucking trick on everybody, you've got to kind of control both sides of the coin. You can't just control one side, because then it's way too obvious, right? People are never going to buy into that. But when you play both sides of the coin, and those two sides of the coin are playing off against each other at the same time, it keeps up that illusion that like everything's normal, so to speak, or how we think it should be. When in actual fact, it's all bullshit, man.
Yeah.
It's all bullshit. He's still going to get his cut the same, regardless of whether you have Biden in for the next 4 years, Kamala Harris, Donald Trump. You know, the next 4 years for America. It's already panned out, bro. The decisions are already made. Now they just got to put everything in motion to make people think that, like, trust, man, we're all being fucking played like a banjo, mate. I'm telling
It's
you.
all to do with money as well. It's all to do with keeping the rich richer, mate. Do you know what I mean? I find it very funny. I looked into it, and I always plays prevalent with me. Every time they bring up the thing like the housing crisis, there's always something pops up, and it just completely takes people's minds off it. You know, employment, like, and the wages you get that always takes people's minds away from it. There's always something that seems to pop up that the media then push to distract people. There's definitely distractions in place all the time.
Thinking of Switzerland, I was on about Switzerland earlier. I mean, mate, they're paid high wages, man.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, shit's a lot more expensive over there, but they get paid high wages. Like a teacher over there is earning like in a month or whatever what some teachers in other Western parts of the world are earning in a year. Work that out.
Yeah, I think where was it? I think
It's
it's in
fucking
Denmark's
crazy.
the same, bro. So you know Denmark's benefits system. Do you know how that works? Was it Denmark? It's one of them. No, Norway. In Norway, right? So the way it works in Norway, say if you've worked for 5 years, if you end up on benefits because you lose your job, what they do is they figure out what your average wage is for the month and pay you that in benefits while you're looking for work again.
No, isn't
Up
it?
to the time period that you work. So if you work for 5 years, you've got a right to claim that for 5 years while you're looking for work. It's a very interesting system, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
But that'll make you as a thingy thing. That's fair enough. I really want to look for work now. Do you know what I mean? Fair play to the government. But Norway's extremely expensive. Do not go on holiday in Norway and think you're going to have a cheap time, mate, because you ain't.
If
Because
the government had any sense, they'd find a way of putting everybody into work. There's many reasons people don't go to work, bro, and it's not always that stereotypical people are lazy. Like, things are
yeah,
obviously still got to make sense, right? For anybody to go to work, it's got to make sense. And
I've
those
got my
bright
mate's a
jobs have
girl.
got
She gets a flat paid for. But the money she gets about 1,200 quid a month, and she gets a flat paid for. I said to her, for you to be able to earn that, you're going to have to be on 14, 15 quid an hour. And where are you just going to all of a sudden, with no skills, find that job? You ain't, are you?
you know?
You know what
What's
I
up?
mean? So where's the incentive for her to get into work? There isn't any. In fact, if she goes into work, she's probably going to be worse off.
Yeah. What's up, Deb? You good?
How you doing?
I'm good, thanks. You?
And
Hi, Deb.
VBA, I just have to say, you don't have to be spend thousands of dollars to be a journalist. You are one. You only have to use your mouth and articulate.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
I just got off the chat of AFA, Accountability for All, had he went on the Dr. Phil show.
Okay.
Nice.
And but anyway, I won't tell you too much. Go to AF Accountability for All's channel, and he was just on a live with Long Island Audit and a former security guard who went on to Dr. Phil about auditors and activists. Oh my God, it'll blow your fucking mind.
Yeah, I'll have to go watch that.
Yeah. As soon as that sounds interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's trying to say that LIA was being racist and caused the death of a veteran, and oh my goodness, there was no fucking veteran even in the unemployment office when LIA went in there. Couldn't lie straight in bed.
Haters. Gonna hate
Yeah, I
and
can imagine they don't like LIA because all these traditional journalists is taking their shine away from them. Let me give you an example. Back to AFTV. When Robbie started AFTV, he had an idea. None of the media companies did this. He goes, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Arsenal games. After the games, because Arsenal were in a bit of a state at the time, I'm just going to get a camera
Yeah,
and I'm just going to ask the fans their opinion. Whether it's good or bad, I'm just going to be the means for them to get their opinion out there. He got hammered by mainstream media. You know, the Talk Sports, the Radio 5 Sport and that. But what it was
yeah,
they were jealous because he took so much of their limelight. Like Robbie said, Robbie Lyle, who's AFTV's owner, he said, what it was I feel like I basically, I was a disruptor to that industry and they just didn't like it at all. But now they've had to, they've got so big, they've had to accept him in and he ends up on Sky Sports and stuff like that. But initially, the amount of problems he got for it. But where was he wrong in
yeah,
any of that to do that? He was a pioneer with it, you know what I mean? Oh, he's
yeah.
got mad respect
Well, see,
now.
that's the same thing happened to Adam Kokesh. So Adam Kokesh was one of the first sort of, or he never classed himself as an auditor, but that was back in the cassette days, where you had to put the cassette into the actual video camera.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, and then Adam Kokesh ended up running for some politician position or whatever, but he's a former Marine, USA Marine veteran. And he went to jail for video and police and everything for months and months and months. And the same thing happened to him because he was becoming too popular. Like, he even got arrested for dancing in front of the Thomas Jefferson Memorial. Now, that was 13, 14 years ago.
Fucking hell. There must be
see,
people that have footage of getting not allowed back in the day, on the old video store, like you just said. There's got to be.
Yeah. And then Adam Kokesh connected up with this other podcast fella. Anyway, the podcast fella ended up turning on Adam Kokesh, and he became some big fucking multi-millionaire radio broadcaster or whatever it was. But he lost his way because he was being manipulated by greed.
Yeah, always the way.
Yeah. But I love watching you guys. I think you're fabulous. And fuck all the trolls. And like Mama Bear says, you don't fucking like it, then fuck off.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying to people recently.
I mean, I'm definitely not. I like trolls, man. They're interesting. They intrigue me. I learn a lot.
Yeah, these fuckers watch your videos off 2 times, and they're the ones who will reverse the video. What did he just say? Just trying to catch you out.
But at the same time, I would ask the question: what do we define as a troll? Because there is this bit of this misconception, more from the content creators themselves, right? But somebody that criticizes your videos is a troll. That somebody who criticizes something isn't a troll, right? Do we agree on that?
Yeah.
I agree.
So someone could come in and leave a comment on every video that I ever do with their opinion against it, and that's not actually trolling, right? That's just someone giving their opinion.
Yeah.
So
but that's
trolling.
The definition, eh?
Well, I don't know. What is the this is what I'm trying to get at. What is the definition of trolling? Because to me, trolling, I don't know if it's because I've fucking experienced it firsthand, but trolling to me is someone that will try and literally fuck with your life. They will fucking they do some crazy ass shit. That's trolling. Somebody that just leaves a few comments isn't really trolling, I don't think.
Yeah, they're just a hater, innit?
Yeah,
well, not even
exactly.
Well, maybe. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
But it's weird because they watch every video.
Some people over, man. There's like some people where like they used to, and now they're actually nah, I don't like everything you do, but so I don't know. I don't know.
There's a perfect example of that. There's a woman called Joe Floss, and I know she was in HQ, in the comments slagging auditors off, but she now comments loads and gives. At first, she was hammering me. But now she said to UK Auditor, goes, why can't you be more like DP? And I thought, that's mad. How she's turned around.
Yeah. But that's the thing. Don't you have to build a rapport with somebody, whether you know them personally or not? Even in comments, like you can get a vibe from somebody's comment, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Without actually knowing that person.
I did find Joe Floss's real Facebook page though. Went through the videos, and then when she commented on one of my videos, I replied back, tell
you was trolling DP.
Shit. And then after I said that, you tell Maggie you're dancing shit, and Maggie's a mum, innit? She was soon like, I think she's kind of calmed down a bit then.
But I mean, at the end of the day, aren't we all a bit of trolls to a point?
Yeah.
But
I don't know. That's what I mean. I don't know. I don't.
You know what I mean? Like, for me, for instance, so I've always known rights and been around civil rights activists and stuff like that. But I never knew until Adam Kokesh got in contact with some with Kath Walker here in Australia. So I didn't even know who this guy was. And then he started sending her cassettes and stuff. And so we'd all get together and we'd watch this guy. And because, you know, Australia always follows America and the UK in everything, right? They make out that they don't, but they do.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Something interesting there, actually, but I'll say you have to carry on, Deb.
and you know, it's just interesting to watch and analyze. Well, I wouldn't even say the word analyze, but how different people's perspectives are.
Yeah.
yeah, it's crazy. This perspective thing is mad. Yeah.
Yeah. And what were you going to say, BBA?
I don't know. It's just left me. I'll come back to it.
Okay.
It's all that can do.
Oh, this is what
I
I'm
do
like,
that a
man.
lot.
This is why sometimes when I speak over someone, I don't mean to be rude. It's because, you know, like if I don't say there and then, I forget, man.
Yeah.
I do. I
No,
forget.
that's
ADHD
all
out
right.
your head like me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I'm guilty of trolling myself because if I didn't know Aussie Nathan, I wouldn't have known about Mellows and MamaBear and BBA and you know, so if I didn't, it wasn't as though I was scrolling through people's channels that I didn't know on YouTube. It was just that Aussie Nathan put something up on his page and then connected me up with MamaBear and Mellows, and then Mellows did my avatar, and you know, which I'm very appreciative. Do you know what I mean? It's the same as coercion. You know, people say that, oh, but you're trying to coerce your beliefs on other people. But explain on how. You know, we don't make them come up to us. We don't make them choose their behaviour towards you guys or us, do we?
Nope.
You
Nah.
know, everyone has the right to behave in a certain way, but then because of who they are as a personality, can portray it as being wrong.
Well,
You know,
there's
like
like
for all,
Society X's thing where Vega, like I said something and Vega was like, yeah, but what about this? And then I was like, straight away. And a lot of people can't do this. And I goes, you know what, Vega, thinking about that? Yeah, I actually think you're right. You know, do you know what? I take back what I said. And then some of the people were like, bloody hell, not many people can do that. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
you know, and that's a good trait too. You know, if you're wrong or you're not knowledgeable on something, then you'll admit it and apologise.
Yeah.
Or take that on board of what they said, you know, but don't automatically think that you're wrong.
Yeah. The internet's a funny place.
Yeah, and I think YouTube's taken a lot because there was some comments put up on my page and I didn't take them off. And then this dude come back and said, oh, you're not about civil rights and all that because you deleted my comment. Dude, I never deleted your fucking comment.
What you want to do is go into your
And I said,
studio.
if
If you
you
go
don't
down to
like
hidden
me, pay.
comments.
But if you don't like me, if you don't like me comments, then why are you commenting? If you don't like me videos, then don't fucking watch.
Yeah. Nah, they're really secret
Simple as
fans,
that.
Debs. They're secretly fans. Like Chip says, if you say you don't like me, but you watch everything I do, trust me, really,
Yeah,
you're a fan.
yeah, yeah,
Do you know what I mean? Like BBA said as well before, if you don't like, you're watching something on TV and you don't like it, you're not going to watch it, are you?
no,
So it's the same with YouTube. If you don't like it, why are you watching it? Clearly, you do like it.
Yeah.
You know,
Does something
you
to
know
your
how many
emotions.
channels there are. You know how many channels there are.
Hi,
Like,
Anne Marie.
Yeah, it's literally how many channels is it, BBS? So it's near the billion mark, in it? Some stupid shit like that. It's high anyway.
I've got to go. My son's just turned up.
Okay, Deb.
I'll be back later. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Mama
Take care,
Bear.
mate.
Thank you, Mellows.
take care.
Peace.
You're welcome.
I just want to read out what Scooby said because it's again. Is he a troll? Right. I like most orders for quite a while, but to be honest, went off it quite a while ago. For me, it run its course, and now it's mainly either repetitive, negative, like being just plain antagonistic, or given the mic to good cop to spiel, or apparently schooling the plot. Well, if you can't figure out why that's not bright, then fuck. Um, and it's repetitive. Jump on board clones and rise in popularity sees its doom to fail, as it always relied on what is essential, a certain element of surprise or unawareness.
Yeah, he says that, but I feel like where the difference is for me as well. I agree with him. A lot of people just put negative content out there, you know, the bad interactions. But I said that to that copper in the video the other day. He said, "Oh, you're only here for a bad reaction." I goes, "Well, no, that's bullshit." I goes, "My last couple of police in the videos, you know, Briley Hill and bloody West Brom BBA.
Uh-huh.
We didn't. That wasn't bad interaction with the police. I think we've highlighted some sort of slightly better side of police in there with the way they were transparent. I know a lot of people don't do
I
that, but
agree with some of what he says. Like, one thing I do, there is a lot of, I do agree with a lot of what he says, man. Like, not all of
yeah,
it,
yeah.
not all of it, but
Oh, there have been some clones, like your Pure Audits is just like the ultimate DJ clone, man. Like I like him, he's all right, but he's definitely a DJ clone. Like when someone goes to me, "You're gonna start giving key rings out," and I was like, "No, mate, that's DJ's thing." You know what I mean?
again, that goes back to even that shit. It's all repetitive. Everyone tries to do what everyone else is doing.
Yeah.
Pinac audits were barely a thing, but then when DJ started doing them, now most auditors that now come into it, from their very get go, the first thing they do is audit private businesses. So that's like their whole channel. That, in my eyes, was not what auditing was about. Auditing was, for one, about highlighting shit within where tax money's spent, basically. If it's taxpayer funded, if it's government funded, it's taxpayer funded. You know what I mean? And therefore, we have a right for a transparent fucking. But other than that, it's like no one's really stuck to that, bro.
Yeah.
Not many
Do you
people,
not think?
apart from recently with the protests. But again, everyone's just jumped on them because they know they'll get views.
Yeah,
No one was
100%.
really doing it before. No one was really doing it before, bro.
Well,
That's
the
just
only
a
ones that have
fact.
been doing it for a long time is Martin and NY in Leeds. They've been doing how long do you reckon they've been doing that now for? NMY's been doing that for about a year, but I would say he was probably one of the first ones to start doing that.
Start doing what?
The filming the protests. He's been doing that for a long time now.
Man. I would say they were quite late to the party.
Oh, you reckon? Oh, yeah. Well,
I would say so, mate. Yeah, they all started since the Palestine thing, right?
Yeah.
What about then immigration things? All that the demos at the hotels, they were going on way before. No one was really doing them. No one was picking up on them.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what do you think with the security side of things, right? Do you think now that that's a little bit on the governmental side? Because I know a lot of the reason there's a lot of security around now, you do realise it's through the DWP, don't you? So when you go to sign on the dole, they go, "Do you want to do an SIA course?" And I feel like that's why there's so much security being pumped out, because the DWP are just handing out these courses willy-nilly, and then SIA, because they're greedy, and all these companies that work under SIA doing the training are greedy, they just pump everyone through it. And shit, I'd love to know the failure rates of them SIA courses, because I could imagine it's not very high, the failure rates, but it probably should be. Do you know what I mean? Surely not all of these people you put through are adequate for that role. But the DDWP, the amount of money they must spend on their SIA courses is off the charts, man. But then does that go into taxpayers' money then? Is that then become more slightly of a governmental thing that's worth then going and challenging? I'd like to go to some SIA training places and audit them, because I do feel like the security side of things, they're just not up to scratch, half these security guards. I mean, for instance, they talk about in the training now, I've heard that apparently they even talk about auditors and filming in public, yet they still get it wrong, which is, you know, you can do the test online. My mate's dad's a bit illiterate like that, you know, dyslexic. So my mate Harry, he did the test for his dad online, and I feel like that's a big flaw in the system there as well. You know, is this why we're getting so much bad security?
Maybe, mate.
It's interesting that. I was thinking about doing an SIA course. What would you know about security? Funnily enough.
Go do it, bro.
That's what I mean.
Go do an SIA course.
Yeah, and just pull your badge out and that. Yeah, I'm one of you guys, mate. So when I'm having a go at you, I know what I'm on about. It's interesting. It's interesting because I've not really done the small, but I've not had any I've never had any working class on the channel. I don't think it has either been security, because when we've gone and done any industrial, we've always done them on like a Sunday or a Saturday, and on a bank holidays is mainly where all my industrial videos come from, and that's what I mean. I avoided all the workers then. It was only security booth workers. But the only time I had to raise my voice on the security guard thing was the black guy who started shouting at me. So I had to just. The only reason I shouted was him to calm down, and it actually worked. He calmed his shit down. But when I had to go, zip it.
To be honest, I kind of agree with you, bro. Although I don't think any order is famous anyway. Again, anyone fucking thinks they are deluded.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I agree, mate. That's why, like I say, there's a lot less auditing on my channel and more, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. But I wouldn't call it so much the typical auditing. There are still those videos that I do on my channel, but I wouldn't say like that's every video like it used to be.
Yeah, because if you notice me, like when I did the Birmingham one, I did the good cop versus bad cop one. But then the other side of that video was I spoke to a few homeless people and put that in the video. That's definitely not auditing. Do you know what I mean? I had the Israelites, the black Israelites the other day in Cov Town. I just thought what they were saying was interesting. I knew I wasn't going to get a lot of views on it, but I posted it anyway. The reason being, like the Jewish, like you did the Christian one, you hear these people all the time. I just thought it was interesting. I never really seen the Israelites before, you know. Oh, Howard Marks is a don. What a guy. Yeah, because like Scooby, you're right there, because I always say to people, do you know Audit in Britain is the amount of people that know who the fuck's that? And I'm like, but he's got the most subscribers out of all of the auditors in the UK anyway. But those people don't know who he is. I think DJ's got quite nearer to that though because of the Facebook views, isn't it? Howard Marks didn't even want to become a drug smuggler. His mate said to him, go and pick something up for me in Germany. And then he said he did it and had this massive like rush of excitement. What are your plans for tomorrow then, BBA? What are you doing? Let's have a look at this. Ooh.
Say what?
Said, what are you planning on tomorrow? Me and my brother are going out late tomorrow night, about midnight. We're going to walk around and do some filming. We've got a little idea. We've got Going to be citizens on
Mrs.
patrol.
Late, I've got to be about. Mrs. is going out with a friend.
Oh yeah, no. We're just going to go and do that later on anyway. But so I'm free in the day as well still. There is a council building I want to audit in Cov, to be fair. Another one where I'm at the train station and I'm speaking to the geezer through the intercom outside, but I want to go in this time. He's like, you're not allowed to record the building because it's council and it's private. Fuck. Ooh. Whoa. Fucking hell.
So I don't know then, DB, mate, but I think the weather's shocking tomorrow, so it could be a limited one, even if it was. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, just see what the weather's like, bro, innit?
Well, no, it's one of those because I've done that a few times where it's like, yeah, either I'm doing something or I'm not, bro. Because if if it's one of those I might do, bro, I won't even be out of bed and up, and even then, by the time I actually do bother to get up and out, it's gonna be like midday, 1 o'clock, and half the day's gone. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It happens every time, bro.
Yeah,
Every time.
ideally, if you're going to do a bit of stuff in city centres, a lot of businesses,
Listen, let me look
morning
at
or
the weather
weekdays.
now. Yeah, the weather's saying now.
Piercing it down. Inferno.
39% chance of rain from 5 o'clock in the morning, and it's like that all the way till about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, that's it.
But hang on, let me see what the percentage of the rain is. It goes from at least 9 a.m. till maybe 1 p.m. It's saying anyway. You know this shit changes like the fucking
Weather.
Right, that didn't even make sense, but yeah. You know the weather changes like the weather, yeah.
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 But
Right.
you were talking about the thing that is actually the phrase.
And then let's see, because you're like cheap as chips to get.
Yeah, because Willenhall Police Station in Cov, right? Listen to this, right?
Same, pissing it
Apparently
all
it's
down, pissing it down all
it's
down the road.
closed. So the Willenhall Police Station in Cov used to be one of the biggest stations in Cov, probably. To be
What, you
fair.
got a Willing all in Coventry?
Yeah, and it was it's a shithole, mate, proper ghetto. But anyway, the police station got closed down. But when I spoke to my mate Lindsay, who lives next to it, I said, "Do you ever see police cars going in there?" And she was like, "Yeah, once in a while, yeah." But it's meant to be closed. I found that very interesting. Like, how they saying it's closed, but they're doing a lot of their undercover shit from out of there. Do you know what I mean?
Closed to the public.
No, it says permanently closed on Google, and there was like articles going on. Willenhall Police Station is not a police station anymore. They were meant to be putting more custody cells in there, but then they scrapped it all. But she says that there is police going in and out of there once in a while. I think it's a strange one. But the size of the building, for the police not to utilise that building, it's a shocking waste of taxpayers' money. If it's just sat there dormant. To have only 2 police stations in a city like Cov, where the crime rates are quite high, is a bit mad. No, I was fucking shagging this bird from that Willing, all right. Fucking hell. And then after a little bit, she was like, yeah, my sister's in jail. I was like, why? She was like, yeah, she stabbed the boyfriend up. I was like, fucking shit, man. She was a bit nutty as well. I had to stage exit left on that fucker, man. Yeah, she was from Willing. Yeah, you never ordered it in the rain then, BBA, no? It's not too nice.
Yeah. Oi, me and DJ Audit done like a mad day in the rain, man. Trust me, like all day in the rain.
Soaking.
Soaked, bro, all the way through. Yeah, just fucking like, fuck it, we're out now, let's go. And it pissed it down, man.
The good thing about the bad weather is, though, man, people are in a better mood when it's sunny. So, do you know what I mean? You do get that element, I suppose. Well, they just don't come outside because it's raining.
No one wants to bother you in the rain. They just look at you while you're stood outside. Like, look at that stupid cunt getting wet with his fucking camera phone.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the manager forces a security guard to come out and he's extra pissed off at you because he's getting wet. Fucking bastards. Just wanted to sit in a nice, comfy, warm little booth. What the fuck is he saying sweet for? Oh, yeah. Fucking Focus Pocus is watching all my videos. Yeah, well, fucking bin watch Focus, man. I feel like I learnt a lot of him, you know. The thing with him is he's more of a natural auditing where it's like you can't really argue with him as much because he's a professional photographer. And in one of his videos, what he says is, look, I've been a photographer for years, right? And this has been going on for 40 years. So when he sticks his massive camera outside a police station and is just doing illegal activity, taking photos, he's got so much where it's hard to slag him off with it because he's actually doing the let photographers take photographs sort of thing. That's why it's hard not to respect someone like Focus with the way he's doing it. And he does just go up police and public services mainly. He's had a couple of industrial ones he did. But when he does industrial estates Focus as well, he always puts in like, if it gets to night and the place is lit up, he likes taking the drone up and he always puts the photos in his videos and stuff like that. So I just really respect his style with it. And he's intelligent as fuck as well, which I like. You learn a lot. And I don't think he monetizes his videos, BBA Focus doesn't, because he puts a lot of music in, like that would definitely be copyrighted music. So obviously he'd lose the money then anyway, innit? And I don't even know if he is monetized because when you search for him on Social Blade, he doesn't seem to come up. Can you opt out of Social Blade? Let me have a look.
So, yeah, before a month ago, he hadn't put anything out for 7 months, so he might have just lost his monetization.
Yeah, he might. I don't think he is. I think he's got money, bruv. Like anyway, because of some of his cameras. Yeah, look. So he's got a DSLR, but he's got the tele lens, but he's got the really long one. And if you look underneath the camouflage on it, when I went and checked out the tele lenses, they're fucking peas, bruv.
Like Cody
I'm
Burks.
paying money.
Cody Burks was monetized. This channel's no longer monetized because it's been sat there stagnant.
Yeah. You lose that after stagnant for a while, yeah.
Kind of fucking. Although he was a bit of a cockhead, I liked he was one of the best auditors, I think.
Yeah, he's very, very. What's the word for it? can't
He's
remember
good
what
with
his...
knowing legislation and all that shit, bro.
Yeah, but he's very like blunt and straight at him, isn't he? He's not like...
Just mainly for me, is legislation and that he knows is sick.
Yeah, I've been reading through loads of it, man. Like loads of it. I was going through all the West Midlands Police's policies and stuff yesterday. So I found out with the BWV, what they don't do is when they turn it on, they're meant to say the time, the date, and they're meant to give you the rationale for it. When have you ever heard them do that? And they're actually meant to tell you when they're turning it off as well. Which I thought was interesting. None of them ever say that either. And he goes, it's policy. We don't have to do policy. Rah, rah, rah. And I was like, well, you know, do you not think your policies to do this is good practice and is in the place for a reason, my friend? You know what I mean? Like I said, like I learned this off Focus where he goes, look, at the end of the day, the people who create these policies, these legislation, do you know how much time and effort they spend getting these things right and through fine tooth combs? And then for you to disregard it and not follow it, don't you think that's a bit disrespectful? And then they're like, oh, well, that's where that guy goes, I don't think. And I goes, yeah, that's the problem, you coppers, you just don't think. That's now, that video, that short on TikTok is popping, man. It's the problem, you don't think. Why would he walk into that with me? The fucking idiot, man. He says, yeah, well, I don't think, do I? Oh, bless him. So yeah, so like the Asian dude gets out of the car when they start talking. I think he looked at me and thought, "Fuck this guy, man! Shit, I'm getting out of this here." Then starts speaking to UK, and then he gets back in the car, right? And then within about 30 seconds a minute, he looks at me again and goes, "Do you know what? Fuck this again," and gets straight back out the car again. What was the last comment from Scooby there? What a carrot chancer, Cody Coin. I like some of his. So in many respects, yeah. Next one, bro. Yeah, well, the thing is, Scooby, what they were saying was that he didn't necessarily, he didn't sell the drugs, but he set the drug deals up, and that's what they grabbed him on. But obviously, he's opened himself up there to get slammed, hasn't he? By probably acting a bit cocky. Yeah, I can get you this. I can get you this. I know that person. I know this person. Just being a middleman thing, connecting, but it slammed him because obviously that's still illegal to do that. You know, if you're doing something like auditing and you on the police's case and they're not going to like you, and like I said, in the police station, they've probably got Coley Burks on a dartboard. Any sort of anger you give them, they're going to come at you, aren't they? What do you mean, Scooby? Was he a bit of an arsehole or was he nice? I don't know what you mean there. Have you ever caught him live? In what way? Well, that's the thing, Scooby, as well, with the live streams compared to the pre-recorded audits. You know, like you do say things on lives that you probably wouldn't say in a pre-recorded video, yeah. Well, with a pre-recorded video, you go, oh man, I shouldn't have probably said that, and you can like boom. But obviously, when you're live, it's like being naked, isn't it? And then you're at your most vulnerable in a sense. Boom, boom, boom. Got that tune in my head. Man, he got slammed as well. 6 years, man, for being a middleman. What the fuck? I remember watching when DJ first went out with Coley, right? And if you watch one of the videos, if you watch Coley's version, Coley's there, DJ's hammering the copper at the car, and Coley's going, yo, this guy, man, what the fuck? This guy's unreal. Coley's just, even though Coley had been an auditor for a while, Coley was just in complete awe of DJ, like, whoa. Like, it was great. It was great watch it was. think they were at one of the London police stations. It was where the wall's on the left and it's half just about knee height. The wall is. I don't know what police station it was. I think it was Chatham or something. But yeah, it's amazing the way Cody was just like he just shut up for once basically and was just like just letting DJ go. You know, like fucking hell, they don't even need to do anything. Great video that was. He would have regretted that Cody as well, because like you said, BBA, he was so good, man. If he wouldn't have got to jail and he'd have carried on, man, he would have been on that 100k mark. You know what I mean? How far are you off the 100k now, BBA? You need like 4,000 now. Bear Britain audits. Oh, my man's on 95.8. Oh, almost. Just want that tick, don't you, bro? No, you want the plaque to give you kiddo, innit?
It would be nice to get that tick, bro, and say, you know, 800k. I'm not gonna lie, but
It'll
one of
come,
those.
bro. Don't worry.
One of them, innit? You know.
I see there's like a little mad race between you and NMY to the 100k because you're pretty much at similar subs. Who's going to hit first? But he ain't dropped nothing for a week or two. Mike hasn't, which is strange. Maybe he's just taking a bit of a headspace break. Do you know what I mean? The last thing he dropped was that Ben Nevis thing. I would like to do that, go up that mountain. That would be great.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, here we go. I'm in the chat. Let me have a look. Here.
So, what you saying then, bro? You fucking. We out filming tomorrow or what?
Yeah, if you want. What do you want to do? Where do you want to be? What are you thinking?
How early can you be up and about?
Fucking as early as you want me to be, bro. 9, 10 o'clock if you want.
I think it'd be worth going.
It's the thing, man. I don't know. I've got a feeling police stations are back up to. I don't know. I just feel like they'll be on a bit of an edge at the minute. Usually pissed up, probably some are up the nose. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Just kind of misogynistic and just not the same. A bit of an egotistical, like just banning cancer.
What's Daryl saying? Is he about tomorrow?
I'll find out, yeah. See if he wants to come and fucking. Let me message him now.
Saturday and that way, so he might have his kids in it.
Oh, yeah, I think he might be working on his Triumph tomorrow. He's going to film doing his Triumph up, but I don't know. I'll see if I can get him to change his plans. Change it to Sunday or something.
I could do with going out tomorrow, mate, and getting some good content, and that like might be like just about enough to get me on that final push, you know.
Yeah, I know. I agree. I mean, if you want to get that 100k, man, I don't know why you just don't go live at one of them protests, bro. You'll fucking gain 1,000 subs off that, I reckon. I got 210, bro, for half an hour off that.
I can, but if I'm gonna do that, it's got to be out of this area, bro.
Out of Warsaw.
out of even like Birmingham area. It's got to be out of the area, bro.
Yeah.
Too hot here for me at the minute, man. Like you see the other day, I hadn't even got my camera out, bro. I was literally like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm not. So it's one of them, and I ain't getting picked up as an agitator or something when I fucking blatantly ain't there for that.
Yeah, that's the problem when you keep turning up, isn't it? That's the issue. Oh, fucking hell. Do you know what I really regret that day though when I was live streaming on TikTok and then that calmed down. That fucking hate spouting bitch who was doing the speaking, right? She was actually stood there on her own at the back. I wish I would have approached her and had a conversation with her, man. Because the shit coming out of her mouth, mate. Fucking outrageous. Should have went over to her going, "You meant to be about genocide. Why are you talking about this? What are you talking about that for?" Like mentioning Tommy, mentioning EDL, mentioning white privilege, all this shit. Fucking white privilege. They say white privilege like other people of other colours, we have more rights over them or something. It's mad. Fuck the tit, we want the peck.
Yeah, so I want to go to Oxford.
I do, I just ain't got the money to get down to there at the minute, bro.
Oxford.
I fucked up with my AdSense account, didn't I, man? I accidentally picked organisation, man. So I've had to make a new AdSense account. I'm trying to reattach it, man. It's a fucking pain in the ass, man. Fucking so difficult, Googler. Make one silly little mistake. Because they don't fucking help you along when you're doing it, setting it up, innit? But I don't know if it's because I put my brother's and my name on it at the same time. It fucking banged it as an organisation. Do you know what I mean?
And to be fair as well, another reason why, to be honest, I've got no interest in filming the left protesting, man.
Yeah, giving them fucking attention, yeah.
Like I say, I've supported that cause, man, and fucking because I have a different opinion on
Some things they turned on you. You're either with them
migration.
or against
Like,
them.
it makes me like, do you know what I mean? You can't have it. You can't have it both ways, man.
Well, I was thinking about this the other night. When you look at politics as well, like you can say that you're a Conservative supporter, but when you look into the policies of like the left, like Labour, there will be things inside both parties where you agree with this and you don't agree with that on both sides of the scale. But obviously, it just becomes sort of a tribal thing, I think, a lot of the time when it comes to the Labour versus Conservative thing. And there is a lot of like, oh, I've always voted them, so I'm going to vote them. You know what I mean? That's a huge element in it, I think. But there will be things in both sides. I mean, I used to really like Jeremy Corbyn, and I didn't agree with all of his things. But what I did like about him, I feel like he was very honest in his opinions. Like the perfect example of that is when they bombed Syria. Now, the Conservatives pulled the whip and said to bomb Syria, and a lot of Conservatives voted against it. Now, Corbyn obviously could have whipped the Labour Party into not voting, and if he would have done that, they wouldn't have bombed Syria. But what he said about it was, he goes, "No, I said that I want to preach about democracy, so to call a whip on the MPs and not let them have their vote and choice on the matter is going against what I've said." So he allowed them to make the vote. More Labour MPs actually voted for them to bomb Syria, and that's why I kind of always respected Corbyn. He was, while you might not agree with some of his views, at least he was honest. He always seemed a little bit different to the other MPs. Do you know what I mean?
Corbyn's a weirdo.
Yeah, no, but now, obviously, this was 10 years ago when I was, you're always a bit more left when you're
Corbyn's a
younger,
fucking nutcase.
isn't he? He's strong in his convictions. Ooh. I know, yeah, proper. I swear Corbyn wishes he was born bloody brown and Muslim. It did have
What
a
about?
massive impact on the New Friday agreement, though. It's sort of
What
his
about
reason
near
that ended
you?
up
Is there
coming
many
to
protests going on near
fruition.
you?
What you say?
I said, is there any protests going on near you?
No, they seem to do one every Friday at 4 o'clock. Someone messaged me earlier on TikTok about it. Obviously, it was 22 fucking 4 when I got the message. But I'll have a look. There's a group that I'm in. I'll see if there's anything going on. There might be. It's Saturday in Cov, isn't it? Cov Town Centre's pretty good on a Saturday, though. I mean, we could always just walk into Little Park Street's car park. They don't like that. But they seem to keep biting at the minute. I don't know what it is with Coventry Police at the minute. It's like they haven't got the memo before. They forgot about it. Oh yeah, have you not seen the video I dropped yesterday? At Camley Police Station, yeah? When I zoomed in, there was a thing about terrorists, and it says anybody in the car parks, go and check them to make sure they've got ID on them. Like, what the fuck? I was just thinking in my head afterwards, that's good for order, isn't it?
Hmm.
There's a Pride event tomorrow. I might just go film that.
Where is a Pride event? In Cov?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a Pride event in Cov?
Mm-mm. Warsaw.
Warsaw, yeah. The thing is with them Pride events, man, when they do it in Birmingham, it's massive, isn't it? But in the other towns, there's just small little things where they just all eat food and stuff, man. Mind you, they fucking hate cameras as well, don't they, normally? I don't know why. It's always the people that are saying, oh, we're doing it for our rights, that just don't like you with your right of a camera. It's weird, man. But mind you, in these Palestine protests, these pride protests, they are very tribal with it, aren't they? It's Lee's West India Carnival weekend. Yeah, but if some of them Jamaicans don't like you with a camera, mate, that's fucking some of them motherfuckers are rage, mate. Motherfucker, try that. I'll literally punch you in your mouth and that. You get some banging food, man. Yeah, with my AdSense account, I lost about 600-700 quid, bro. Wounded, bro. I think you get it after 90 days anyway. That one. Tick tock, tick tock. Juicy. There's the MamaBear like, yes, these two are talking. We could take a little break. Scooby D2. So that means you got a Subaru, Scooby. Is that what that means? Oh, no, it's the P1 Scooby, isn't it? The expensive one.
West Indian Carnival. Yeah,
They
I
had one in
think
Birmingham.
it's Notting Hill Carnival down in London as well this weekend.
Yeah, I've never been to one of them, you know.
Right?
I've never been to a Notting Hill. Kind of me and you would probably stand out like a sore thumb there, though, to be fair.
I just don't been home, man, most years.
What are you two doing here? You don't fucking belong here.
I used to go most years, bro. The only
ya?
time I could walk down the street in London, walking straight past the police with a bottle of Cavassier in one hand and a big blunt wrap in the other.
Yeah.
Fuck all.
Yeah, because everyone's it's the same thing with concerts. That is, so you go to concert, you can't fucking smoke in that, can you? I did get blazed at the weekend concert in the LG though with some random Welsh lad and just ignored the fat ugly bits that took me. But anyway, fucking, we went to watch a game in Leicester in a club called Zanzibar's. But obviously, because it was the game, the rap house full of obviously Asians and black lads, and everyone's just blazing, and they just fucking left everyone to it, bro. And I must save the princess.
Yeah,
It'd be
Notting Hill.
nice to have a Scooby. What was you saying, Bear?
But Notting Hill's decent.
Yeah, I bet it is. I bet you'd catch some content of police actually being pricks, though, in certain times.
Don't get me wrong, it can turn a bit nasty down there on like a night time and that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, once the alcohol's all in everyone's systems and that. It's a problem with alcohol.
London, man, you get all the gangs turn up and
Yeah, selling drugs and that.
on that, more scrapping, bro, than anything.
Yeah.
Selling drugs ain't no issue. Be my thing.
Bro, I fucking remember I come back from a road trip. It was on the Saturday. We ended up in Euston at it must have been about 6 o'clock, right? Now, Chelsea and Millwall had both played at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And all the Chelsea and Millwall fans, both at the same time, ended up in Houston. Should have seen the police line between them, mate. I've never seen nothing like it. It was crazy, man. You got all these Chelsea and Millwall fans, just all, the big white skinhead, obviously ex-hooligan lot, just fucking spitting at the police and go, please calm down, please calm down. It's fucking hilarious. If I would have been making content then, that would have been sick content. That shit would go viral, man. Me and Dimmy were like, what the fuck, man? We always heard the things about the Millwall versus Chelsea. We didn't know it was this fucking bad.
Pretty fucking calm these days, isn't it? Compared to back in the day with the old firms.
Yeah, it's a lot calmer now, bro. Yeah. Well, it's a lot more family friendly these days of football, isn't it? You get a lot of and there's a lot more middle classy sort of and geeky people. I know a lot of football fans now that are proper little nerdy people that you probably wouldn't have necessarily had as much of as back in the day, innit?
Yeah. Right.
But football's evolved a lot, really. But that's because the Premier League's become such a big brand, isn't it? That's when I was on about CP going, when the FA got involved, yeah, when people don't really appreciate the severity of that and the red flag for me with that, because the FA are on their toes with everything, mate. Because the Premier League now and the English football's the biggest on the planet. It's such a, if you, for a lot of councils in towns, like Ipswich have just got back in the Premier League. Do you know the good that will do for that town? Just the fact that they've got back to the Premier League, it's huge. It can put your town and city literally on the map. I've never heard of Brentford before, but now I know what the fuck it is because they're now in the Premier League. Do you know what I mean? It's huge. So when that shit happened with CP, the FA have to be very careful in absolutely everything they do. They can do anything and they end up on the front of every fucking newspaper and every fucking Facebook post. Do you know what I mean? They're under so much scrutiny. That's why I was so with whoa, that's weird with
Talking of
that.
the FA, did you know that CP Audit is back under a different name?
Yeah, CP Vlogs.
Yeah, or CP reports, something like that.
Yeah, stealing other plagiarising other people's content. Like the biggest short she had was the cow getting rammed. That wasn't her video, bro.
Crazy, isn't it, bro?
Crazy, bro. To be fair though, when I get mad views on my shorts for some reason.
Because people
Fucking
have
hell.
short memory, concentration spans, so most people prefer short videos rather than watching long ones.
Yeah, I blame TikTok for that. 100%. TikTok's kill people's attention spans, man.
Mm, believe it or not, it's been like it a long time. That's why TikTok done what they done, because they knew that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They see a need for that because people, and especially the younger generation, their concentration span's not very good, man.
Bro, I can sit there, right, and I'll watch NMY's hour-long fucking protest videos, yeah? And then Mark, you'll drop the same sort of video the next day, and with just slight differences, and I'll watch all of that as well. I'm able to sit there and watch long form like that, but obviously I'm older, innit? Older generation. The younger generation's attention's it's just gone, man.
I think Mellows and me and Mellows checked it out, and I thought it was something like, I think it's about 8 seconds. 8 to 12 seconds is the average concentration span.
Fucking crazy that is.
So if you want to get like a video out and you want people to see it, like a promo video, something like that, you want it to be around 8 to 12 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, that's mad though. 10 seconds, man. What the fuck? Yeah, so I'm saying for Inferno, there's a guy that I watch called Trap Law Ross sometimes. He covers all the Chicago drill gangs and that, explains it all. And he'll have like 4 or 5. Me and my mate, you seen the Somali lad at work, we just fucking, when we do a night shift, we just put the phone there on a speaker and just watch Trap Law Ross while we're doing our work all night for like 4 or 5 hours, man. If you haven't checked him out as well, go check Trap Law Ross out. It's worth paying for his Patreon though, because a lot of the stuff in the videos he can't really, when they show CCTV on his YouTube, he has to like blur it all out. But on the Patreon, obviously it shows it all. Some of it's mental, man. Like the King Von, the FBI have classed that King Von as actual serial killer, haven't they? And he talks about it all and explains it all. Really, really good content, man. But he started getting loads of death threats from all the gangs in America, even though
Someone
he's
was saying
English.
to me to use Patreon, man.
Yeah, it's a weird one, Patreon. It
You
just
get
allows you
away
to put
with putting a lot
uncensored
of stuff
content
on.
on there, bro.
Huh?
It allows you to put more uncensored content on there. Stuff that sort of YouTube won't allow, you can put it on Patreon, innit? Why a lot of people going to Rumble as well, bro, especially the right wing.
Yeah, I tried to put a video up I wanted to show everyone, man, and YouTube won't allow it.
Yeah, it's just worth doing a Patreon, or you can whack it on Rumble. Or I was thinking Kick might end up eventually doing a YouTube style app, because I know at the minute Kick's just basically the rival to Twitch, where it's the stream thing, all that shit.
I can't be asked with any of them. Me personally, bro, I'll be honest, I've got no interest in fucking any of them apart from the ones that I already use.
Yeah, it's building up again, isn't it? It's long
So,
enough.
Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and maybe TikTok, man. I've got a
Yeah.
Rumble as well, and yeah.
Yeah, Rumble seems to be quite niche still at the minute. I don't even know if that's going to be successful as well. I don't know if Kick's going to be successful. Because Kick have tried, but they were just throwing massive contracts out to people. What was that fucking streamer who's just been caught being a nonce? Doctor fucking something. He was in the NBA game and that. Fucking mental. Not a good look, is it, for Kick?
For trouble, mate. The internet's fucking full of those kind of weirdos. It's where they all hide out.
Yeah. As a school kid, I thought it was a height of fun joining in whistling with the Laurel and Hardy featuring at the busiest at the Ellen Road. Yeah, the Leeds fans used to have a bit of a reputation, I think. Leeds have always been a massive club, innit? Even when Leeds are in like the lower divisions, they fucking fill Ellen Road up. That's how you know you're a big club, innit? Like Villa when they were in the fucking championship, filling up fucking Villa Park. Yeah, so UK was going to the Rico, you know, the Cobb ground, you know, when the games were on. And I was like, you weren't wearing your backpack, was you? I was like, you need to be careful, man, because if the old Bill grips you up with a backpack there, I mean, I wouldn't really say they're in the wrong because you're probably the person not being a cunt that they should probably look out for. And he was like, yeah, good point. He goes, but weirdly, they were nicer to me than the police station.
Oh, I don't know what to do with myself.
Same.
This is why I can't wait till my fucking test, bro.
Oh, yeah, mate. Phew.
I'll wait till my test. Then I can fucking just get in the car and be like, right, I'm going here tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, there's loads. I'd love to attack loads of BBC places, man. Not attack them, but like go film. I kind of worded that very wrong. Like the one that Gwent went to over in Worcester, innit? And they said, I'm going to break your fucking neck and that all that shit to him. Yeah, well, Scooby, I'm an Arsenal fan, and trust me, at the minute, getting tickets for Arsenal, mate, it's either you can't get them. They're doing a ballot system where they're just fucking so expensive. It's not even funny, man. I mean, Arsenal are even
Yeah.
selling out the women's games now.
Arsenal's one of the most expensive teams to go watch.
Yeah, it's because how popular we are, bro. We're one of the biggest on the planet, aren't we?
Nah, that's not a good enough excuse, man. The prices of Arsenal were fucking tremendous, and it's because of them still trying to fucking pay off that Emirates.
Now the savings paid off now, bro.
Well, drop the fucking ticket prices then.
Yeah, they should, but it's a supply and demand thing, isn't it? Same with everything, man. But I suppose, at least with Arsenal, especially at the minute, if you do go watch Arsenal, you know, it is expensive, but you're definitely getting more value for money than maybe sometimes where Scooby goes to watch Leeds and he's fucking pulling his hair out. Yeah, they're selling the. You got to spend 50 quid a season to be a member just for a chance to buy a ticket. Yeah, that's mental, Scooby. Yeah. Yeah, crazy, mate. I did it. I did it. I had to buy it for me and my daughter. I was trying to get tickets, so I put every ballot on, and it was just it's hard work. But they've got, you've got 60,000 seats, but they've got probably 2 million people going into that ballot every fucking week trying to get tickets, or a million, whatever the fuck it is. A lot of people anyway. But that's why, like for Robbie Lyle, who started AFTV, he said he did successful because you've got the fan base to watch the channel. Do you know what I mean? I'll get in there. I'll get a ticket one day.
Well, you never been to see Arsenal?
I've seen Arsenal play live because I worked at Old Trafford for a couple of years, so I was lucky enough to be getting paid to watch them. But I always struggled to get tickets for the Emirates, and obviously there's times getting down there and from Cov, and they have a lot of the ticket allocation for Arsenal season tickets. You know what I mean? If you're living around a club like that, they've got the fan base in North London is huge for them, isn't it? The actual locals.
Yeah, man, I've got a picture of me stood in fucking Highbury Stadium.
God, mate, brilliant. Away tickets for Arsenal are fucking off the charts prices, man. I was looking at it, I was like, oh, maybe I should just go to an away game at Villa or West Brom. Yeah, nah. Like 500 quid a ticket.
The baddest game I've ever been to is a Newcastle Sunderland game.
Oh, mate, I can imagine the atmosphere
That
must have
was
been
off
off
the
the
fucking
charts.
chart, man. That was off the charts for sure.
Yeah, because St James's Park there, Bear Sly, they put the away fans in one of the things up high, don't they? So it it helps them, the Newcastle fans, be able to just completely drown out the other fans.
You want to see it after the game. It can be carnage, man.
Yeah. Have you ever been in? I
Carnage.
went to St James's Park, but I went in there when it was closed. And have you been in the stadium when there's no fans in there? It fucking looks amazing, man.
Mm,
And that's the
not
thing at
really.
Old Trafford.
Been in there
When you
when it's
got,
been half empty.
yeah, like the thing with Old Trafford is because you've got the stand in Newcastle that's really high, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The one stands up really high. But like at Old Trafford was mad because Old Trafford was 77,000 seater. You had all the fans there, and obviously when you're a steward, you have to clear them out. So when it goes from all that noise to silence, it's a mad thing. But being on the car parks trying to guide the tars out afterwards of a Man United game is the worst experience of my life. Absolute nightmare. People sit in them queues for hours trying to get out. Why people would park in that Man United car park is beyond me.
I don't.
You know what I mean? Just park somewhere out of the way and walk for 20 minutes.
Somewhere I've got a real old Newcastle, like the programs you buy when you go to the game.
Yeah, yeah.
And Newcastle were playing like some European team. This was years ago, bro. And I got Peter Beardsley to sign the back of it.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
Nice. Fucking, did you get to watch Alan Shearer live then?
No,
What a player he was. Oh my God.
that's the reason I support Newcastle.
Oh, what a player, bro.
Just because of that guy.
Oh my God.
Like, to be honest, and it ain't like glory supporting because if anything, it would have been the other way round, yeah. But as a
Yeah.
kid, up until around about 1999, so when I was about, I don't know, 10, 11, something, yeah,
Yeah.
I was a Man United fan. And that was because members of my family were, and as a kid, you just kind of like, you're influenced, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I watched I was mad into my football, man. Had all fucking Man United tops, all that shit. See Man United win the treble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember stopping up watching that. And then, to be honest, I kind of lost a bit of interest. Like, I wouldn't say winning everything, but Man United were like at the top, bro.
Oh, yeah,
And
dominating.
it was very predictable. Most games, you knew, and I just kind of went off it a little while. And my favourite player had always been Alan Shearer. So like, I'd always watch Newcastle games anyway. Like, even as a Man United fan, used to love fucking. And
Yeah, I
then,
used to do it. I'd want to go and play as Newcastle on FIFA afterwards just to play as Shearer, and he'd bagged a hat trick or something.
and then,
used to
I
play
remember
that.
watching a fucking Man United Newcastle FA Cup game, and again, Man United beat Newcastle, and I was just like, nah, man, this ain't my team. This ain't my team. This is just like the team that like I followed because family members do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
This team that's just lost to the team that I've been supporting is my team, and I've just always supported Newcastle since then, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know.
What was it? Who did they used to have? Nobby Solano and that. I remember that class.
Oh, we've had some fucking brilliant players over the years, man.
Yeah. Oh, remember
Ginola,
Stephen Carr, the right back? I always thought he was a
yeah, we've had
fantastic right back.
Ginola,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Patrick Kluivert.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I
We had
worked with
I think he was a
Stevie.
midfielder called, I think, when would that have been? Probably around about 2008, 2009, maybe. We had a player called Solano, midfielder.
Yes.
He was
Yeah.
badass, bro.
Yeah, Solano was sick, yeah.
We've had some fucking thick players, man. A few we've had like at the back of their careers, which I wouldn't really rate, like the Michael Owens and that. He was a bit of a has-been by the time he come
He
to
was gone. He
Newcastle.
was gone. As soon as he got that cruciate ligament damage, he was done, mate. And as soon as he lost that lightning pace, mate. Yeah, because I remember I was working at Old Trafford, and it was when Ronaldo, I think he scored his. It's the season when he won the Ballon d'Or for United, and they were playing Newcastle. It was 2008, right? And Paul Martin. It was when Vidic and Ferdinand, when they were at their peak, bruv. And Newcastle started, and they played Michael Owen up front on his own, and I was just remember thinking, oh, they've come here not just expecting to lose at this
You
point.
know who was a brilliant player, man? he just was, like when you have a real talented player that just doesn't take their career seriously.
Who?
And not even that long ago, a midfielder called Hatton Ben Arthur.
Oh yeah. I know,
He,
remember
bro,
that.
I'm telling you now, when we signed him, and like some of the things I can take you back to what he's done, like he did at Newcastle, like taking on a whole fucking team from one end of the pitch to the other. He was badass, man. But he used to like get overweight and shit, bro, and then turn
Yeah.
lazy. And you know what I mean? You could
That
just
average
tell like he
fat was
was
like that.
naturally gifted, but
Yeah.
lazy, man.
I just don't think the Prem was for him. He had a season or two where he was decent. When he went back to France, he did all right again. Yeah,
That's
yeah. I only worked at Old Trafford, Scooby. I remember when the Arsenal played United. It's when fucking we went 1-0 up and Adebayor scored. A fucking prick he was. Anyway, fucking, I was in the Man United stand and he scored first, didn't it? And I just started, I remember I was stewing at a Man United game and I just started going fucking mental. I remember just all of the Man United fans just giving me bare evils and that, but I just didn't give a fuck. I'm like, you cut me and little like cannons are going to pour out of my blood, in it. So I was just like, then we lost anyway, 2-1. But yeah, it was great. The United fans weren't happy with me, mate. But they're all fucking. The Old Trafford is quiet. Like Fergie said, they're all porn sandwich brigades because United got so big. Half the fans are there just because it's popular. Do you know what I mean? Not because they're actual fans. Which
That's
is,
why I don't even just say it because I'm a Newcastle fan. But I dare say Newcastle have got one of the best followings, bro.
oh yeah, that's world renowned, bro. World renowned. That is. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, like that's why I always said when the Saudis kind of bought Newcastle, I, I'm surprised someone hadn't gone in for Newcastle before because if you look at them as a team, like the following, even the branding, like black and white, quite you can do a lot with that. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? The big club, bit of history, even though we haven't really won
Big
much over the
fifty-five
years.
thousand seater stadium already there waiting.
Do you know what I mean? It was kind of like
They've got the strang. I know Sunderland's up there, but really the only big club up there is really Newcastle. They've got a stranglehold on that part of the UK. There isn't many
Newcastle.
more
I mean, I
around.
don't know. Sunderland have probably even got more trophy wise than us.
Yeah, yeah, but
But
Newcastle are the real big dogs up there, isn't it? It's like you've got Newcastle and Sunderland, and there's not really much else around them two. It's just really them two.
big team, man. We were just ruined for years by Mike Ashley. Fuck the club up, man.
Yeah. Now Newcastle can't even spend money because they've been bought out too late now. If they would have been bought out 5, 10 years ago, you'd probably be at a Man City stage now.
Yeah, we are evidence that the financial fair play thing's working.
It is working, yeah.
Otherwise, not being funny, but Newcastle would have probably won the league this season.
Yeah, because they would have just went ham and spent $1 billion.
Yeah, what is it like 2-3 years with them now? That would have happened by now, bro.
Bro, they might have to sell a fucking couple of players, man, to be able to bring more in. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no. We don't really need to bring any to. We should be all right, man. The only person I'm a bit concerned that might go out the door between now and the transfer window closing is Kieran Trippier.
Yeah, and what
He's a
about
big player for us, man. I mean, I watch all like Newcastle's behind the scenes shit on their YouTube channel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let me tell you, mate, he's like detrimental behind the scenes to that club. He is like when new
Yeah, yeah.
players come, he's like fucking brilliant with them and everything. Like he's going to be missed if he goes. So, bit worried about that. But other than that, I don't think we'll lose any of the players.
You're lucky Man City are on them charges, mate, because otherwise I think they would have went in for Guimaraes, isn't it?
Mm.
But obviously, I don't see Man City doing massive business now because they're going to be flapping. You know, Man City are 16-1 to get relegated at the bookies.
That's a good thing to do, bro. Go out and film some of the football games.
Yeah, yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. Yeah.
A lot of police activity and that. And I once done a audit a live outside Leicester football ground. And shit, man, they fucking turned well funny with me over a camera.
Yeah, I'm going to do that with the COP games. I think live streaming it anyway, just to get my TikTok up would be good. Anything where there's loads of crowds, people just seem to watch it. It's weird.
Right.
Strange, though. Yeah, Scooby, that's what I'm saying about Newcastle. Like BBA was just saying, when they get relegated, they were filling that stadium every week, even when they were struggling in the Championship, which is mental. Do you know what I mean? And that's what annoys me about Cov fans now, where my mate Harry said it. He says, I'm struggling to get a season ticket. The prices have gone up. But he goes, I remember when we ended up going, my mate Harry's a massive Cov fan. He was like, I remember we got down to League Two, and when I walked into the stadium, I could sit where I liked because there was just hardly anyone there. But as soon as they're all challenging again for the top of the Championship, all the fucking fans come out the woodwork. Like, Harry always gets mad, like, where the fuck were they when we needed them? Because Cov's quite a big club, do you know what I mean? It's not a small club. That manager Cov have got though, that Mark Robbins, mate. If he gets Cov back to the Premier League, he should be in a running for manager of the fucking Century Award with what he's turned Cov from. Like, he managed to get us up to the Championship with no money. Like, nothing. Because fucking, and he's had the thing with Mark Robbins is he's had bare clubs have come in, you know, and they're like trying to poach him, and he's just been like, nah, I ain't going anywhere, mate. We'll pay you 3 times the wages, don't give a fuck.
Yeah, fucking mad, isn't it? Football's just gone silly with the money, man. But it's the same with anything.
Yeah.
Same with everything. Everything's been commercialized. Like, literally everything. I was having this conversation the other day. Everything's
It's very commercialised, yeah.
No matter what
big
it
money,
is.
innit?
Even your kind of traditional holidays, bro, all been commercialized.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, we were talking about this the other day, me and my brother, about like the holiday towns now. They're all fucked because the problem is everything's so expensive in the summer now. You know what I mean? You want to get a caravan in fucking Cornwall, in Newquay or something in the summer, you're looking at about $1,000 for a fucking 5-day caravan. Well, you could just fuck off abroad, mate. For cheaper. Like, money starts to price people out, then what happens is people get affected by it. Like, these seaside towns are a state, bro. If you look on the demographic maps where you can see the price, you know, which areas are more like downtrodden and that. If you look at all the fucking seaside towns, they're all red, bruv. Because obviously when we used to do the charity work, they wanted us to avoid, you know, the poor areas because of obviously retention with donations. And the seaside towns would just all be red. Like, you couldn't even really knock them, man.
oh, someone fucking done a great video of down near Mellows, actually.
I got it, Ian.
Jaywick. No Jaywick?
Yeah.
Someone went down there and covered it. Mellows, what's that geezer called? Danny something.
Jaywick, where's that? What about the Jaywick?
But the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit
I'm gonna get myself to bed, man. I'll give you a minute.
Yeah, time, bro. I'm gonna power as well.
Peace, Mellows, no bad.
Everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on BNC vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the light's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Enough was said, that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher decree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought. High up, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing. Need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now with a little bit of weed. All they need a weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First north towards the mountain, girl in the zone. Whoa, fucking whoa. But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there, can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
You around, Mellows? I didn't mean for him to drop off, but he wanted a 420 song. Mellows, you there? There is a great interview, great live. That was done. They just ended. Mellows. It shows what really happened. Not sure where Mellows is at this time. Mellows, you around? And I don't want to play it unless Mellows is here, so that he can watch it with us. It was a fantastic live. Because Mellows needs to be present when it's shared. Um,
What's that about? What's the time there? Oh my god.
Sunday morning, feeling the heart, slowly fading, whispers fly.
there you are. Um, um, did you get a chance, Mellows? Mellows?
Yeah.
Mellows?
Sorry, I was just in the toilet.
Huh?
I was just in the toilet. What's up?
Did by chance get to see AFA's interview live?
That's tomorrow.
Well, she just did a live stream about it.
Who did it? Who did the live stream?
AFA just did a live stream about it.
No, no idea.
Yep, she just did a live stream about it. Yep. Yepper. Yep. Doctor felt instantly what really happened. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. I don't know if you played or not.
Play if you want. I don't know.
Yep.
Right.
I wanted you to be present when I played it.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow. Oh my back. Oh, he's so much pain. Oh. So someone dropped. I should be back. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna play a tune.
you down to her place near the river. You can hear the boats go by. You can spend the night beside her. And you know that she's half crazy, but that's why you want to be there. And she feeds you tea and oranges that come all the way from China. And just when you mean to tell her that you have no love to give her, and she gets you on her wavelength, and she lets the river answer that you've always been her lover. And you want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind. And you know that she will trust you, for you've touched her perfect body with your mind. And Jesus was a sailor when he walked upon the water, and he spent a long time watching from his lonely wooden tower. And when he knew for certain only drowning men could see him, he said all men will be sailors then, until the sea shall free them. But he himself was broken long before the sky would open. Forsaken, almost human, he sank beneath your wisdom like a stone. And you want to travel with him, and you want to travel blind, and you think maybe you'll trust him, for he's touched your perfect body with his mind.
You going on there?
Hey.
Deb's just still in the other room. Do you want me to kick you out of the other room?
You want to kick me out?
No, I said just still in the other room.
Oh,
Do you want me to remove you?
yeah, Dom. Thank you.
Yeah.
What's going on, everybody? Hello to the chat. A lot of folks waiting for this to kick off. Hope you guys are having a great day. Happy Friday. Get ready to kick off your weekend. And a lot of people from all over are looking to know just exactly what it was like to be on Dr. Phil. That's a big part of today's story. A bigger part of today's story is some of the folks that I met there. And the way that it works is, I'm sure you guys know, you got Dr. Phil in the middle, and you got some, you kind of got my side. I'm the activist, right? And then you got the other side, which is going to be a police officer and a security guard who was exposed to a First Amendment audit while in his capacity working as a contracted security guard at a government entity. And I heard this guy's story, and just the whole thing is absolutely nuts. It will open up your eyes. Now, I'm going to be going on to a little bit once we speak to my guest about what it's like being on Dr. Phil, just a little bit. The Leroy Truth Investigations, and here's the deal. They're going to be doing their whole separate stories on everything that is behind the stage. So big episode for you today. A lot of hard-hitting moments, and I want you to be ready for it. So the first person that I'm going to bring up, and let me do this. I'm just going to change the name here so it's just his first name. We don't need the whole government on there. So ladies and gentlemen, let me bring up my first guest. I'll unmute the microphone. This is Trey. What's up, Trey?
How y'all doing today?
So Trey and I, he's got his vest on right now because Trey has a job working security, He's taken some time out of his day to be able to talk to us. So thank you for coming on, Trey.
No problem. Anything for you. Anything for you.
So we now I think it's clear to say that, and I think everyone realized from the moment I walked out on that stage, I was supposed to be the bad guy.
Yes. Yes.
And you know, and that's fine. It's all good. But you and I talked on the show with Dr. Phil, and then we talked afterwards because of a story that you shared. And that story, it was hard for me to unhear, and it started making me ask a lot of questions. So I don't want to tell your story for you. If you could, why don't you start off by telling us, you know, you get your gear on, you go to work. Does that day start off as a normal day? Walk us through that day.
Okay. So yeah, oh yeah, most definitely. So yeah, it started off on normal day. You know, I didn't think today would be the day, you know, my life would be ruined or my life would be changed. I'm thinking like I'm going to a 9 to 5 job, and I'm going home to my family like safe and secure like I always do. And that didn't happen. That didn't happen. So as y'all know, I'm not gonna say his name, but I am gonna say an auditor. An auditor came at the unemployment commission's office. That I think it was maybe um Wednesday or something, maybe one of them days. Yeah, he came and he was recording. So yes, I know a lot of y'all probably already looked at the video, had your own judgment and everything, but I'm gonna just tell you how what happened to me. And
Just tell us your story. You know, from this guy shows up and what you saw, what happened to you.
okay, so what I saw, I look at videos like this all the time, and I even explained it to him, but yes, recording makes a lot of people uncomfortable, and I understand about why are y'all doing it, but my thing is that he came into like an unemployment office that was trying to help people, veterans that then did 20 years and just trying to settle in their you know in their civilian life, or people that's trying to get a second chance in life. It just helps people find funding for school and find future jobs. So he came in, he was just recording. I walked up to him calmly. I wasn't loud. I didn't be aggressive like, hey, you got to get up out of here. I just said, hey, can you go? Can you leave or can you go? He was like, oh, is that how you come up? Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, and when I engaged him, that's when it all started. When I engaged him, it literally that's when it all started. So just throughout that whole
How
day.
is he behaving when he comes in and you have your first confrontation?
Mhm.
How is this auditor? How is he behaving towards you? What is he saying? What is he doing?
So basically, he was just calling me a tyrant. I guess I was a tyrant for just doing my job, and I guess I was violating his rights for doing my job again, and that's about all. He was just being real rude, and he wasn't trying to talk to me at all. He had a job to do, and that's what he did. He didn't really care about anybody else' feelings or me coming up into him and just trying to talk, you know. And hey, it just went from there. You want me to go on, or what you want me to just
Yeah,
go on?
so I know it gets to a point where things are getting so contentious. There was actually your boss had to tell you to just at this point close the door, right?
Yes, yes, yes. So at the point it was just enough. We couldn't talk him down, and he just told me close the door. So at that point, when I was closing the door, he kind of tried to budge his way in, like budge. And when he tried that, he couldn't. He couldn't. I guess he couldn't overpower me. That's what he couldn't overpower me, and he seen he couldn't overpower me. So he said, "Oh, you know what? I'm not stronger than you. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cry wolf. I'm gonna say you put your hands on me, and your whole life is gonna be ruined. Everything that you built, Everything that I built, I did it with my own two hands. I get up every single day like a normal person, go to work. I don't bother nobody. I'm a nice kind of guy. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't bother nobody. I go and do what I have to do to support my family. And for somebody that says they're doing it for the people, and and trying to educate everybody, that's not what happened. He wasn't educating nobody, and he didn't do this for nobody. My life is ruined. Is ruined. Still to this day, I get still to this day.
I want to go into that, Trey, but I want to kind of let people follow us along on this whole journey because the whole thing's crazy. Little did the auditor, the person that we're talking about here, little did we know that there was actually a veteran that was trying to go hands on with him, and you were able to. I mean, we only touched on that briefly on Dr. Phil, but I mean, you kind of saved his butt.
Most definitely, yeah. So, and he seen him. The auditor seen the veteran. The auditor seen the veteran. So it was a veteran that was there, trying to get his life started. Like I said, that veteran did 20 years. He jumped right out of high school, and went to go serve our country for our freedom and everything. And he was just trying to settle in civilian life. He didn't want to be recorded. He just coming there to find a job or to get funded. He didn't want to be recorded. And he actually was like, you know what? I'm about to put hands on this man. I didn't come here for all that. So I had to talk that man down. I told him, look, we're gonna get this settled. Can you come back in a couple more hours or come back tomorrow?
So you were able to talk this guy's about to go attack this auditor. And I know this is hard, Trey. He was about to attack this auditor. And we'll go into the rest of what happens in the audit. But that man wasn't able to get his services that day. Was he able to come back? What wound up happening to him?
No, he didn't. He never came back. And
I know it's tough. Take a second, man.
Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. But like a month and some change, maybe a month and a week ago, he killed himself. Suicide. I guess he couldn't take it anymore. And I have to live with that. I got to live with that because this auditor that came in here and did all this, he doesn't care what happens. He doesn't care about anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? And he's supposed to be a man. He doesn't understand. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm hold on. No, I'm sorry.
Take a second, Trey. Guys, Trey's just going to take a second. This was a lot from the deal. And just to recap while he's taking a second, I'll give him a minute. I'm going to put myself on the big screen here while he gets ready. Auditor comes in and he's telling us, this auditor's being real rude. He's messing with this poor veteran. This veteran winds up, actually wanting to fight this auditor. And it gets to the point where the backlash from the video, Trey's telling us, was so severe that this veteran actually wound up not talking to anyone when he should have. And he actually wound up losing his life. But that wasn't the only person whose life was ultimately affected. Trey, tell us, this person, he or she says that you attacked them. So the police show up. Walk us through that. So this is a whole weird day to begin with, and now all of a sudden the police show up, and there's some real concern that you might be facing criminal charges.
Yes. So when the police showed up, they look at. Remember, he has cameras. The auditor has cameras, but the building has cameras also. We have cameras in the entry side and also upstairs, and could see everything. And we was at the door in the entrance. So as we was doing the door, I called it a little tussle, which it really wasn't a tussle. He tried to barge in and he wasn't strong enough. So I ripped the door when I ripped the door, when I ripped the door closed, oh, you assaulted me. So the officers went to go look at the camera. They looked at our cameras first, and they was like, "That's not assault. That's that's not assault." So he still this and at this time I done removed myself. Before all of this, I already done removed myself away from him. So I'm actually trying to run from the auditor because I don't want to be, after that little situation, I don't want to be near him. And he is actually following me with the camera. When you look at the video, I'm outside. He is still bothering me, still
Were you
tossing at me.
afraid that at any point, because things have gone so crazy, are you afraid at any point that maybe this guy puts his hands on you?
At this point, I'm already in red. Like I'm red. I'm already like high tense. I'm watching him everywhere he goes, especially when he comes near me, because the threats and you're gonna go to jail and you're gonna get educated. And like I said, why would I go to jail? You came in to me. And I kind of stumbled in the video, but I said, why would I go to jail? You came at me when I was trying to, close the door. And so basically the cops came, he tried to get them to lock me up. And they would just told him, like, look, that's not assault. If you want to go down to the magistrate, you can press charges. So he went down to the magistrate.
He did.
He pressed it. Yeah. So he pressed his charges. He gave the whole world my name after he pressed charges. Now let's go back to the magistrate.
Okay.
Magistrates in VA it doesn't matter if you have evidence. You can say anything to a magistrate and be content, like in your heart. As long as they see, oh, you're really scared of you really been hurt, or they think they can render a warrant like that. Like it doesn't matter if you have any evidence. You don't have to have no evidence to get charged in Virginia. No evidence. It's word of mouth over there. So he went over there, pressed the charge. When he did got his little charge, he said my name for everybody to have. Everybody in the whole world might as well say. He never showed up to court.
So when he goes to the magistrate, they actually put out the charges, and you wind up getting a warrant.
Yeah, so I wind up getting a warrant. Yes, So how I got the warrant was my details was out. My details on my car at the time was like out for like a week. I got pulled over, and they was like, they just, you know how it goes. You give your ID, they run your name. Oh, Tremaine Newsom, you have a warrant, or you have a warrant. Luckily, it was a cool officer at the time that actually gave me the warrant, and he was like, "Look, don't trip. You're not going down now. I'm gonna just give you this warrant, and it's gonna show you what court date to do everything." So that's what happened. So when the court date had happened, Allied University had paid for me a lawyer, and Allied didn't pay for me a lawyer for my sake. Allied paid for a lawyer for their sake because there was a lot of speculation about Allied getting sued or something. So they're still trying to look. Allied still are trying to look on their behalf for them. So, but they did give me a lawyer. So me and my wife go up to the courtroom. They call out our names. He's nowhere. The auditor nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found.
He doesn't show up at all. So now you've saved this guy from getting his butt beat by a veteran
most
because
definitely.
of this auditor's actions, and because of the circus that this auditor caused. The veteran winds up taking his own life. You get a warrant, but it doesn't stop there.
It doesn't.
What happened to your job?
So we want me to just start with the courtroom, because a lot of stuff happened in the courtroom. Also, you did.
Sure.
Yeah. So the court. Let's just get to the courtroom. He has a good fan base. So a lot of people was at the courtroom to see him and to see me go down. To see me go down. He never showed up, but the fans still acted up. I had to get escorted Me and my wife had to get escorted out the courtroom just to get to my car. People was calling me all types of names. And it was mostly racism. You're black monkey, all of you,
They
whatever,
were calling you racial slurs,
racist slurs out their mouth in the courtroom, in the courthouse, calling me all you tyrant, all just any name that could come to their heads, and it was a lot of them too. Remember, I had to get escorted to my car to just leave Norfolk. Okay, okay, so no, it didn't stop there. It didn't. It never. Nothing never stops. I still was getting. I was getting sexual, sexual text messages for different type of man that was looking at my hind parts on the video. I was getting threats from different type of people, texting my Facebook, texting my mother, texting my wife on Facebook, texting my anybody that was closest to me got a threat or was saying this your son, tell him he needed such and such. So yeah, I'm you know what I'm saying. Then my daughters, my own flesh and blood, that don't have nothing to do but grow up right in this moment, was coming home crying because students was bullying them because of this video.
and you'd think that like that would be the end of it, right? Like we've gone through so much, and we've only been on here for 19 minutes and 3 seconds. We've been through so much. You think that'd be the end of it? Like at least you can wake up in the morning, gear up, and then go to work, or so you would think.
No, Allied University basically removed me to a site that was less hours, less pay. So basically, I went to like full time and getting a lot of overtime. Let's be real, to barely hitting hitting 20 hours a week, hitting 20 hours a week. So I couldn't afford my household, the house that I just brought. I just went into break. I had to file for bankruptcy, and I couldn't pay for my car note, and I had to take my daughters out of any activities that I was paying for. So all of this stuff was happening on top of the veteran passing away, and me. I took that on. I took that as an L. You know what I'm saying? I took that. I took that. I felt like if I maybe would have did a better job, that he would still be here right now. So I took that. I took everything while he up here parading as the hero. I took that. I took the L in everything. Me.
Well, we talked about that on Dr. Filtre, and I certainly am not a veteran, so I can't speak for the veterans out there. Certainly, a lot of the folks that watch me have served proudly in our armed forces. They go through a lot of scars. Some are visible, some aren't. I don't think you or anyone else can. And I told you this on the show. No one can claim responsibility for that. There were more things going on, and that wasn't on you. And you explained in the show. I'm listening to you explain how your family's being harassed. You had to change school for the kids. You got fired from your job. You had to file for bankruptcy, and this is all because of one person. And you've been trying to, at least like you were hoping he was this person, he or she was going to hop up on the show so you could face them, because you've been telling your truth, and no one's really been there to listen. And this is. It's a tough thing that you've been going through, and I think we're going to be able to bring some clarity to this situation. We've been talking about all the things that have happened to you, and the question on people's mind is going to be: there's bad cops, are there bad auditors? Like, I mean, look at this: you saved the guy's butt, and you got fired for it and drugged through the mud. How is that? How are you dealing with it now? Like right now, you got a job, not as much hours, more hours, but not as much money.
Right now, I grew up, I grew up in a household, with my mother and my father. Basically, I grew up that the man handles everything. So I was like, maybe I'm 25 now. when that happened, I was like maybe 24, 23. I had a house. I had a nice car. My kids was in private school. Everything was going great. I I all of that on top of the veteran, I was getting depressed. I was in a depressed state, and it took me to like go to therapy for almost like 4 months because I was even thinking about like offing myself. Like I can't take this. I'm not. I can't. I can't be there for my wife or for my kids like I was or like I really supposed to. Like if it wasn't for my family and my therapist, I really don't think we'll be having this conversation right now.
I mean, whether or not, I mean, we talked about this. I didn't stand a shot on Dr. Phil. Like it was against the auditor the moment I walked in. Like, and I tried to be just myself. And I mean, and you were kind of like, to be honest, the hero of the episode, and even you could see that was going on. They were at me to begin with.
Yeah,
I was going to be painted the villain.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah. They definitely did do that. Yeah, they definitely did.
I mean, they kind of did me dirty. But you know what? I actually want to be. I didn't think that it was going to happen, and I told you I reached out to this guy, but it looks like he's here. So now you can speak your piece to Sean because he put you through all this. So Tremaine, Sean, have you been watching what Trey here has been going through and all the damage that's been caused to his life?
Yeah, man. Yeah, Josh. So thanks for having me on here, man. So
My
Trey,
pleasure.
what's up, man? So, I've been listening to Trey for the last, 20 minutes or so, and all I could say is I don't remember it happening that way at all, Trey. What happened? Why are you lying to the people? I don't understand, man.
So tell me because the video is there. So tell me what I'm lying about.
Well, the video is there. I mean, you're lying about a veteran. There was no veteran there.
It was no veteran. It was no veteran.
There was no veteran that confronted me about trying to fight me. You're right. The video is there. I mean, we could watch. Let's watch the video. Do you have the video, Josh? Because you seem to have said like a lot of things about a lot of things on Dr. Phil or whatever. I was supposed to go on Dr. Phil. Oh, you have it ready. Let's go. So
I was typing it up trying to find it while you were talking about it because I was going to show it for Trey because Trey was explaining to us what had happened to him that day. And I had barely seen like clips of this video. I had only met Trey on the show and, I saw what had happened to him. He gets fired from his job. He's a good dude trying to work for his family, trying to provide, they torture him. They wind up pressing charges against him. This poor veteran offs himself. So while we were doing this, I was actually going to pull up the video so that way everyone could see.
Yeah, I just want to let everybody know I was supposed to be on Dr. Phil. That's why they brought Trey up there. But I was supposed to be there. But
why didn't you be up there?
I had better things to do. I was with my family at a pre-planned
family vacation. So you get the press around with your family while I gotta build up from scratch because of the video that you put online.
Well, I'm sure Dr. Phil took care of you, didn't he, Trey? For coming on the show?
Nah, not for real.
And putting on that lovely performance you put on?
Nah, not for real.
Well, no, he didn't take care of you.
Trey, what do you think about us playing the video?
Okay,
what do you think? Take a look at it. Do you want to just jump? Because I have to be honest with you, I've only seen clips that the producers made available to me, and those didn't go on the show.
Where's the actual video, Sean? Sheen, whatever your name is, man. Where's the actual video?
It's not seen. It's Sean, but yeah. So
where's the actual video at?
The video's right there. You can't see it. Looks like Josh found the video.
This is edited.
Well, let me, Trey. Why don't we play for a second, just the first minute or so, and people can take a look at it, and then you can correct what's up on the video, Trey, because you remember you got the time here, my man. So let's play it for a second and see what happened here, because I hadn't seen it.
You're not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. You'll be lucky you don't leave here in cuffs today.
I'm not gonna leave. Why would I leave here?
Because you assaulted me on camera. You assaulted me on camera.
You was about to do
Real
it.
smart.
I like that. And I'll be right here like this. Like this. Because I'm still working here.
Trying to keep the peace and help them understand that what they're doing is unlawful.
Real quick, because I haven't seen the video. Is this the veteran right here, Trey?
Which one? No, no. The veteran is not. He didn't. You cannot. I watched this video 100 times because it's haunted me. The veteran is not on this video. He edited that veteran out. He edited that veteran out. The veteran is not on this video. He doesn't show when I disappeared and had to go talk to the veteran.
So who is this guy, Trey? Do you remember who this guy is?
Which one? That's the one. That's the supervisor of the building. He's the one that told me to He's the one that told me to shut the door when I supposedly put hands on this little girl right here.
So this guy in the brown jacket that's talking to the police, this is the supervisor?
No, I don't know who. No, I don't know who this. I thought, to be honest, I thought they was working together, but I guess you told me that they wasn't. I thought they was working together, but
yeah, I had spoke to now. Sean, you can see the screen here. Have you met this man here before in the brown jacket?
No, that was the first day I ever met. I had no idea. You know, I work alone. I don't work with anybody. So, you know, that's the first time. He was just there and he was standing up for a fellow American, based on what he's seen.
You're not a fellow American. You don't even care about veterans. You're not.
Trey, you made up a veteran, dude. You really got some mental health problems, man. You made up a veteran that didn't exist.
I made up
and you said that he killed himself. All because, and you said that he offed himself off and that he committed suicide.
Hold on.
And cried on Dr. Phil, just like he was crying here today, putting on an Oscar-worthy performance. When the video is,
I'm not. Hold on. I'm not an actor or nothing. I'm a regular person that goes to work every single day.
No, you should definitely leave your security job.
You're the
definitely
actor.
Your security job and become an actor, man.
You try to go around talking about education. Where's the education that coming in to an unemployment office where people are trying to build their life up? Veterans are trying to sustain in their civilian life, and you're basically coming in there recording everything, just making everything, you're just making everyone feel uncomfortable and everything wrong. Like, come on, bro.
The camera made everybody uncomfortable.
Bro,
no, Trey. But it is important, Sean. Now, this man lost his job because of you. Okay. Now he can't pay his car bill, he can't pay his houses, his kids got to be up out of private school. And Trey, that was hard for you. You lost your job because of the way
most definitely. Most definitely. But what I want to know is why you didn't show up to court. Then in the video, I don't even. Matter of fact, this part wasn't even a video. I remember you saying to me is, I live a long way from here, but I'm gonna be back for this. What happened to that?
I never got the court date. I never knew
man,
what it was. But
get
doesn't matter.
out of here, man.
Listen, let's talk about.
Man,
just count your blessings. You didn't get charged with assault, man, because you assaulted me. But at the end of the day,
I am tired of what comes out your mouth. How you the one? How are you the one?
Trey, let's keep it.
Okay.
I want you to be able to.
This
no,
is the
you
guy
don't
that ruined my life.
apologize.
I'm getting a little. Let me tone it down for people. See, this is how he act in real life. You go and put a warrant out for my arrest. Put false charges on me, right? Put false charges.
You assaulted me.
You had to put your address. I know how it works. You had to put your address, and now you're saying that you didn't get the court date.
I didn't. I have no reason to lie. Look, you have plenty of reasons to lie. You lied on Dr. Phil. They paid you to lie. They did whatever.
First of all, hold on. I did not get 0 cents from Dr. Phil. Do you understand me? The only thing they paid for was a fucking plane ticket.
Well, so hold on. Let's dive into that. I did bring up a little clip of the video where we're talking about the assault right here. So let's play this for a quick second so folks at home can see, because I believe this is the moment where you approach Sean. I'm going to slow it down because it looks like it goes pretty quick. And like I said, I haven't seen this yet. So I'm going to slow it down just a little bit so we can all see would happen, at least on this video angle. Let's take a look.
You're not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. Stop. Get off of me, man. Hey, get off of me. Don't do this.
The office is closed.
It's not closed. It's not closed. It's not closed. We need to hold you accountable.
I want the door shut. I want it shut. And I want it.
You're not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. Stop. Get off of me, man. Hey, get off of me.
So, Sean, let me ask you this: where did I push you two
Trey,
times?
so Trey, is that an assault or is that just you were just giving me a brotherly shove? What was that, Trey?
A brotherly shove?
Yeah, what was that?
Did you
said
not
didn't
walk
assault
into
me.
the door? Did you not try to block into the door when I was shutting it?
Did you just push me or not?
Did you
I mean,
not
I
block
think
into the
everybody.
door when
I
I
think
was
we all
shutting
just
the
saw the
door?
same
Oh my
video.
God. Oh, okay, so
Trey, I think what he's asking you, Trey, is when you was shutting the door because you leaned it, you had to go grab the door from the other end. When you was grabbing the door, Trey, did you take any part of your body or your hands or your arms and make? I think that's what Sean is asking. And did you make contact with him?
he tried to come in when I was shutting the door. Yeah, so basically we touched each other. We definitely touched each other.
Oh,
but,
I never wanted to touch you.
Oh
man,
my
for sure.
God, man! Look,
I was standing there.
Okay, so I got a question. Did you hear what the supervisor said? Did you hear what he said? He told me to do what? What did he tell me to do?
I'm gonna go back real quick and I'll play it. We'll see what the supervisor.
Did he tell you to put your hands on me, man?
Did he tell me to shut the door? Okay.
It's not closed. We need to hold you accountable.
I want the door shut. I want it shut. And I want it.
You're not gonna touch me.
So you didn't. So you heard everything
You're not gonna
I said,
touch me.
but you
Stop.
didn't hear what
Get
he
off
said,
of me,
right?
man.
So when you heard him say, "I want to shut the door," why would you try to barge your way like you could manhandle me or something? Like what's up? And but when you did I run to the magistrate and put charges on you?
I didn't touch you.
So you didn't. So you basically didn't come to the door when I was trying to close it.
I can't believe you went and made an embarrassment of yourself on national television. And
Man, you are the embarrassment.
And you
are
are embarrassing yourself here
Let me
today.
tell you, you are literally a tick sucking
yo,
on
listen,
the American
you
people,
got,
bro.
Listen, you
are
got
you're
fired.
literally
Why'd
a
you get
tick.
fired, Trey? Why'd you get fired? Let's talk about it. I think we need to talk about why you got fired.
Okay, so you want to talk?
Josh, I'm gonna send you something, Josh.
Are
Pull
you
this
gonna
up.
let me
I'm about
talk,
to send it to you.
crybaby? Are you gonna let me
Yeah,
talk?
no, Trey.
crybaby?
I apologize. No, you get to speak, Trey, because you got fired. And he asked you
Are
a
you gonna let
legitimate
me?
question.
Yeah, are you gonna let me talk, crybaby?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're not
I'm
going to be
gonna send you
interrupted.
something, Josh. Pull it up.
You tell your story, Trey. Go ahead. No one's going to interrupt you.
So, man, this is a lot. This is a lot. But I ain't tripping. You up here really just you're trying to with your little shades on. It's okay though. I got a good personality. And I'm moving on from this. But you are literally a leech sucking off these people. You're not a journalist and you're not an author, bro. Like let's be real. You come in places and you provoke people.
Oh, I provoked you.
So after the situation happened, why was you following me? If you were so scared of a young black man, why was you following me all everywhere?
I never said I was scared of you. I said you insulted me, and it's clear on it's on video, man. How are you lying? How are you making up this fake veteran? Listen, I want everybody watching to know
I got a question.
there was no veteran there. There was no veteran there that tried to assault me. And he made up that he cried on Dr. Phil talking about this veteran committed suicide. All to get some sympathy for himself. Nobody said anything to his daughter. Nobody showed up to your court date and harassed you, man.
Mother didn't want to be a part of the Dr. Phil show at all. Like you're so lucky that his mother, and his father did not want to be a part of this Dr. Phil show at all. You're so lucky, bro. I know everything.
it was hard to get to the truth on Dr. Phil. Now, Trey, take a deep breath. You're up here, defending yourself, and you've been through a lot, and it was hard on Dr. Phil, I think, to really get to the truth of the matter because the show was so highly produced, right? Like Trey was in the. Just so you guys know, they play a couple Dr. Phil songs. They have people singing, Sir Mix-a-Lot, shaking their booties, and everything's just very Dr. Phil. So then they go into the show, and they even have a guy. He's worked for 3 different networks. He gets paid $150 grand a year to tell the audience whether to clap or to boo. So it's real hard to get through the murky waters of what actually happened because it's so highly produced. So now Trey is on a show where it's not produced, and he's explaining, exactly what was done to him and what was said to him. And, he's telling you, Sean, that, you cost him his job, you ruined his life. And you're saying that that's
he's a good
not
guy,
why
right?
he lost
He's a
his
good guy.
job.
He's a good guy, right?
So
Yeah,
why did he lose his job,
I sent you something, Josh. I mean, listen.
Where did you send it to me, Sean?
In your email. Hold on one second. Let me show
you sent my past? That's okay.
No, because I know why you got fired.
But I'm
Trey.
telling
we
you,
all
Sean,
know why you got
I'm
fired,
saying,
and it wasn't you got. We all know why you got fired, man.
Why did I didn't get fired? You talk. Why you keep? What do you know? Oh my God, Sean. How do you know I got fired? How do you know I got fired?
Did you say you lost your job?
I didn't know. I didn't say I lost my job. I literally just said they put me somewhere that was less hours and less time. I never got fired. I left Allied. I left Allied because I felt like they was
Allied University.
I left Allied because I felt like they was not trying to protect me as a security officer and as an employee. Then they was just trying to save their self. That's why I left Allied. I never got fired.
Trey, so that might be my confusion because I relayed that. Like I was telling people because when we were on Dr. Phil, you had said that, you lost your job, and, all these things that happened and, because of all the publicity and, people calling and harassing and all this stuff.
I never said I lost my job. I told the people that I got less hours. I literally told them, if you go back when the Dr. Phil episode go back, you will see. I never told them that I lost my job. I told them that I had got less hours and less, just less hours and less pay, just less pay because
Sean,
of this crybaby
which
right
email,
here.
Sean, did you send that to?
Listen, hold on. Did they take your job? Did they take your gun from you, Trey? You
No,
got a gun on that day,
I still
right?
got a gun on me right now.
Oh, you have a gun on you right now?
Literally right now.
Are you supposed to have a gun, Trey?
Yes, most definitely.
Oh, you are? Okay, hold on.
Hurry up!
Hurry up!
Yeah, hurry up!
Hurry up! Before I get in trouble. Oh, wait, that's you, right, Trey?
So
you're a good guy though.
Hold on. Okay.
Abuse on. Is that? Hold on. Wait. Let's pull this up. It says, what's the charge here? Hold on. Let me see right here. That's our good friend Trey. Hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you, right?
Yeah. So, can you mute him, or what's gonna happen? Cause
I can mute him if you want, bro. Yeah, you need me to mute him?
Well, what's the charge here? Let's see. Wait. Let's see the charge here. Hold on. Go down. Let's go. That's Trey.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see the good guy Trey who lost his job. Assault and battery on a family member.
Man, yeah. I'm gonna let you dig into my past because it's cool. I'm not tripping.
What was the date on that? Is that your past or is that recent? I mean,
so it's my past. So, hold on. Can I talk?
Hold on. Wait. Another one. Annoying phone calls. You said that I'm a nuisance to America, and you make annoying phone calls and threatening phone calls.
So okay. Mm-hmm.
So you talk about whoa. This is great. You talk about people emailing you threats and annoying you, and that's literally your MO, bro. That's literally what you do. You annoy people and you threaten them on the phone.
So I'm again. Go ahead.
Hold on, wait, another one. Wait, what's this one? Weapons, reckless handling of a firearm, brandishing and pointing a firearm, vandalism, damaged property, brandishing a firearm. So, Trey, are you sure you're allowed to have a firearm?
Okay, so ask me this question. Are you done?
Are you sure? I don't
Trey,
think you're
Trey, your time to talk, Trey. And Sean's not going to say anything. Go ahead, Trey.
Hold on. So, ask me how many of them charges stuck.
How many of the charges stuck?
Sean?
He just asked you.
No, I want you to ask me since you got the big mouth. Ask me. How many of them charges stuck?
Dude, so you're telling me you're carrying a gun right now? Let me see.
Oh, bro, I'm carrying a gun. I'm carrying a gun on me right. I don't have to prove nothing to you. But I'm literally wearing a.
You're not allowed to, Trey. You're not allowed to. Let's be real. That's why.
I'm literally carrying. I'm not playing. Okay, all right.
You made up this whole story, bro.
Oh my god,
and you
bro!
just got
Hold on, let me talk. Hold on, can I talk? Ask how many charges? How many? Out of all them charges you seen, how many did stuck? How many stuck?
How many of those charges, Trey, that we was just talking about? How many of those charges stuck? What happened to those charges?
Nothing.
No.
They all got dropped.
Everything got dropped. So I'm gonna be 100. I was in a relationship, and I was in a relationship with a woman that would rather see me locked up than leave. No, I didn't. A couple times I did go back. I was in love. I'm young. She was older, so I was like, okay, let me you know what I'm saying? Let me you know how dumb people do when they in a relationship. They go back.
Yep.
They go back. Charges never stuck. None of them never stuck. I literally could call this lady right now, and she could tell you. Literally could call this lady right now. She was.
I mean, I wouldn't call her anymore, man. You already got arrested for calling her.
Oh my god! I literally just said. This woman. Listen to me. This woman would rather see me. When back then she was so obsessed with me that she would rather see me in jail than move on. And it went like that for 2 years until I had a fucking enough.
We weren't there, Trey, so we can't speak on.
No, but I'm telling you, since he knows some, he know everything. None of them charges ever stuck. Again, like just recently, when you're in Virginia, all you have to do is talk up into the front of the police, and they could charge you like you did. There was no evidence where I put my on. Like there was no evidence that I touched you, but just because you said something,
dude, you committed a crime on camera.
Man,
Sean, I spoke to Trey.
Am I gonna get to talk?
This right here, hold on, let me point the right way. This is Allied Universal. Just there.
So Sean, I spoke to Trey.
Can I not talk? No,
you can't. Trey. I just want to point out in Trey's defense, I spoke to him, and he had a rough go of things, right? Like his life got ultimately fucked up, and I was speaking to him on the phone, and this dude, now he's ready to maybe even to try and educate people. Sean, he's even now ready to become maybe an auditor himself. I'm serious. I talked to him about it.
You're laughing. No, and this is what I'm not. It's so the way I was gonna go about my stuff. I wasn't gonna be really an auditor. I was gonna show people how to act when y'all come in and try to provoke people, because without all the if people just leave y'all.
You thought we didn't have the video.
Oh my god, let me talk.
Hold on, Sean. Let him finish.
If people just let y'all do whatever y'all want to do, you ain't got no rules. Means ain't no subscribing. Means ain't no money coming in. So yes, I'm gonna educate people on how to handle people like you, a little roach.
So
but Trey, not me though. I'm a good auditor, right?
You're okay.
Okay. Thank you. I needed somebody to give me a compliment at least once a day, or I lose my shit.
So Dr. Phil was, when we was up there, they did do my man wrong. Respect. They did do you wrong. I can kind of admit that everybody, it was like 3-on-1, like a handicap match over there.
And you know what? I think that's why Sean knew it. True or false? Every time I said something, a guy ran up from backstage and told the audience to boo me.
Yeah, really.
And I think that's why Sean didn't want to go, because he doesn't.
Sean didn't want to be there because he didn't want to see me.
He didn't. I will be
I had no
truthful,
idea
Trey.
you were going.
He didn't know it was you, and I'll be honest. He didn't know you were going. In fact, I didn't even know who you were, Trey. I put a post in my community section saying I'm going to be on with a security guard named Trey. If anyone knows what this video is, please let me know. Because in all fairness, I wanted to see the video beforehand, so I had some context. Like if you were done wrong, Trey, I wanted to know. And they told me that you were in Georgia. They purposely didn't give me the right information. They wanted to keep it all a surprise, and you wouldn't have known that Long Island was going, and vice versa, until we all walked out on stage, because I didn't see you and you didn't see me until we got there.
Oh, so it's a lot of. So they basically were trying to I got what you were saying.
They were trying to set everybody up. So also
Yeah.
the other thing you might notice is you and the cop. He seemed like a decent guy. You were all at the same hotel, and the constitutional lawyer that was supposed to be in the middle of it, like kind of unbiased.
And he said he see me at the hotel. I didn't even see him at the hotel. So I don't know how
it was all fake, and that's why I was at my own hotel. Everything about that show was fake from beginning to end. Do you know that they asked the audience what best describes you? Are you pro-police, anti-police, or undecided? And if you chose undecided or anti-police, they didn't let you in the audience.
I didn't know that. I didn't know.
How much do you think of what I said to Dr. Phil or to that cop is going to get edited out of the episode, Trey?
A lot of
it. So you know, and then I found out that it was you, and then I found out that it was Sean, and I said, holy shit, you know, now let me see if I can figure out what's going on here. And I called Sean and I said, Sean, listen, what you did to this guy, not cool. Yeah, you wound up saving his ass. He wound up saving your ass from that veteran that was going to beat your ass. He wound up losing his job, losing his house. He went into bankruptcy. People are torturing his kids at school. People are calling his kids all sorts of racial slurs. On top of that, you know, now you're
that's another thing.
Shit. And then I said, Sean, you got some explaining to do.
And that's
People
another
were
thing.
making
Sean.
annoying and threatening phone calls.
Hey, look, that's all you got. Again, I did too. But that's another thing. Do you know? So are you okay with half of your artisans being racist? You okay with that? Yes or no?
I mean, I'm not okay with anyone being racist. I can't control who watches my videos. I mean,
so listen, Sean is
not
liar.
Okay, hold on. I got a question. I got a question.
You are a liar.
Okay, so I got a question.
I don't believe anything that comes out of your mouth.
Oh my God, I got a question. Why you
Everybody in the comment section right now can watch the video.
I got it on your skin now. I really got it on your skin. But look, listen to me.
Do you not know who I am?
I think you on your YouTube liking comments. Are you saying to me that you shouldn't respond to the racist comments that be on your platform? Because you do look at comments, do you not?
Of course I do.
So you don't see no racist comments?
Dude, no. Dude,
oh
you
my God. Hey, look. Hey.
Yo, can we run the video? Can we see?
Oh.
What happened to Trey?
I don't know. He maybe he dropped out. I don't know if he lost service or something.
Oh, this has been so much fun.
I don't know what happened. He's back. He must have had like a service thing. Hold on, Trey. We're bringing you back up. You must have lost service or something.
Yeah, I think it went out. I mean, it's thinking hit X, but it's okay. Hey, look, Sean, you a good actor, man. If I'm an actor, you're like Denzel. If I'm an actor, then you're Denzel. You're Denzel. If I'm an actor,
you went on Dr. Phil crying
bro.
about a non-existent person. Roll the video.
Well, I'm not. He's not. All right, so I wish I can just discover. If I could tell you his name and just point and just.
Oh my God! What a fucking knobhead!
In it of discussion, but I have to respect.
Point him out in the video.
I have to listen to me. I have to respect his mother. I have to respect his mother and his father's wishes. I swear on my daughter's life, I have to respect them.
Now he's doubling down on the bullshit.
How long did you work for Allied University?
I worked for Allied University for
how long
almost
did you work
2
for
years.
Allied University?
I worked for Allied University for almost 2 years. I don't get what's funny. I don't get what's funny.
I think you just cut out for a second, and then I don't know.
He's laughing, but I don't get what's funny. I mean, I worked for 2 years. I worked for Allied for 2 years.
So can you tell us Trey, like, because you have experience in security, and I think you have a lot to offer after all this to people in the different security industries about your professionalism, your experience, and your realness. You're a very likable guy. Can you tell us, like, the names of maybe just the big security companies that you've worked for?
Basically, I work for the only really company I worked for. I started unarmed security for a company called Stars Investigation. And now I'm working. Well, now for right now, I'm working for Mark Smith down here in Georgia, and I used to work. It's Stars and Investigations, Allied University, and Mark Smith. I'm a good employee. So
what was the one that you worked for? Now I'm losing. I got to check my notes. So when you was working and you met him and he came in and all this happened, what security company were you working for then?
Allied University. I'm sorry. Y'all want me to say the whole name? It's Allied University.
Okay. Yeah, no, because I was looking online and there was a couple different like Allied Patrol and stuff. So I just wanted to get. So it wasn't Allied Patrol. It was the Allied University.
Yeah, okay. I think maybe when you look that up, they was trying to say university, but it's no such thing. Well, I never worked for a company that's called Allied Patrol. It was always Allied. Yeah, they're known, and they are known for bad securities. Like, I'm gonna just go ahead and put that out. Allied University is known for bad securities that do want to put your hands on you. But come on, did I come at you?
Kentucky Girl, to be clear, when this whole thing happened, he was working for the Allied University company.
Yeah, but did I come at you? Did I come at you with aggression? Did I come at you with aggression? Hey,
did you assault me?
Hey, look.
You did. You literally shoved him out of the way.
Huh?
Did you assault me? We just watched.
No. Did I assault you? Did I assault you?
I mean, battery.
Yes, you fucking idiot.
Okay, all right. We're never gonna. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It's on video, Trey. No matter how much you cry, make up all these stories, dude,
it's
you gotta
not
expose.
on you. So okay. So okay. I'm
hell
sorry.
Of a way to start your auditing career. Let's see.
So this is just the Code of Virginia statute for assault and battery. Any person who commits a simple assault or assault and battery is guilty of a Class A misdemeanor. If the person intentionally selects the person against whom a simple assault is committed because of his race, religion, that falls under that category. Any person, I want to see the simple assault. Let me go back here. I'm going to find the simple assault statute. I'm pretty sure it says if you put somebody in fear, an undue or unwanted fear, that constitutes assault. And if you follow that up by actually making physical contact,
so was you scared of me? Was you scared of me? You just said you wasn't
then it would be a battery. Yeah, it would be a battery then. It would be a
so
battery.
why did you tell the officer that it's assault? Why did you tell the officer that it was assault?
Assault battery, you know, they get
God, man,
it doesn't matter, man. You broke the law.
Man.
You broke the law. You can't put your hands on people, dude.
I put my hands on you. Okay, so first you just said I put my shoulder in you. Now I put my hands on you. Which one is it?
Oh, catching me up. You getting me caught up in my
your lies, right? Yeah, I know.
Right.
Simple,
it's okay, man. It's okay. To be honest with you,
Allied University.
Hey, look. To be honest with you, be honest with you, man. I just wanted to come at you as a man, and you know what I'm saying. Just tell you how you really.
Stop coming at him like a pussy, you stupid fucking English.
I don't need nobody to say that I'm right, you're wrong. I wanted to have a conversation with you because I grew up.
Yeah, that's why you started.
Or we go to the backyard. And duke it out, and then we still have a conversation and shake hands. That's how I grew up. I didn't grew up for yeah. I feel like just because I closed the door in your face, let me go press charges. That's some baby. Girly stuff.
You shoved him out the way and shut the door in his face.
So I did find it here, and it says that when you're talking about battery is simply the unlawful touching of another in a rude, angry, or insulting way.
Okay,
touching
yeah, so turn that back. Roll the video, Josh. So let's go back. Let's go back. Roll the video. 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 Look at my face. Look at my face. Look how my body
he did
language.
it nicely.
Watch this. I did it nicely. Get the. Come on. I didn't know you could hurt somebody and be
Touch
nice
me.
at the same
You're
time.
not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. Stop.
Smiling
Get
the
off
whole
of me.
time.
Hey, get off of me.
Don't put yourself in a situation where you're
Well, you saw him, right? Now I'm gonna hold him accountable when the officers get here. Now I'm gonna hold him accountable. You see
So
what they?
what did I?
It's
So I'm
not
gonna ask you
close.
this.
We need to hold you accountable.
I want to set, and I want it.
You're not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. You're not gonna touch me. Stop.
Yo,
Get off
do you
of
see? You see the patch on him? Allied University.
You know what I think? I think you guys should have said to each other, "Cash me outside." How about that?
Yeah, and look, and to be honest with you, if he would have said that and we'd have went outside and do it like men, I promise you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I promise you, we wouldn't be having this conversation because I'm a man at the end of the day. But like I said, so hold on, back to the battery.
Yo, listen, how much did Dr. Phil pay you?
I wish I didn't get no money.
You
You
didn't
think
get
I
any
got
money?
money? I swear on my door, I didn't get no money. You know what they did?
Are you at work right now? Are you in like
Yeah,
a
I'm
pantry
at
or
work right now.
You're at work right now?
Yeah, Literally
And
at
you
work
carry your
right
gun.
now.
Trey, you know you can't carry your gun, man. Where's the gun? Let me see.
Oh my God, bro! I got my gun. I'm not about to be no monkey. I'm not. Hold on. I'm not about to be no monkey. For you, bro. I'm not about to do that.
You know what, Trey? Let's do this because now Sean is starting to kind of aggravate me here a little bit, and it's not about doing what Sean tells you to do. I think you can take this opportunity to say fuck you to Sean and fuck you for the people that like. There's people supporting you, a lot of them, but for the people that want to give you shit, just let them see, show them the piece, and just be like, and what? Because obviously I'm telling the truth. Because if people want to call you a liar, just show them. I mean, because at that point, what else they got to say?
It's just, man, I'm not.
You don't have to. I'm just saying, like, fuck the haters.
No, it's not even that. It's just, I'm not about to be a monkey show for him, no. It's not. I'm not about to do that. I said what I said, and even with that, you still can't tell me how I assault you. You can't you did this for nothing, bro. Let's be real. I'm how old are you, Sean? You're like
You
twice
gotta
my
listen,
age,
man.
bro.
You gotta learn to keep your hands to yourself, man. That's what
Oh
you need to
my
do.
God, bro!
Observe and report. You must have been. You must have been absent on the orientation
Observe
day.
and report.
Right.
Observe and report. Observe and report.
You're not a superhero, man. You don't put your hands
I
on
didn't try to
people.
be.
You don't
I
do that.
came into a
And then you go on
calm
Dr.
voice.
Phil, bro. And then you went on Dr. Phil, literally crying and lying. Come on, man. You're better than that.
Okay.
Maybe you're not.
All right, and I just really hope. Every veteran is just seeing your little cute smirk about this. Like I really do. Sean, you are the worst. Listen to me. Listen to me. You are the worst piece of trash I have ever met. And and listen to me. I'm a goofy.
And you've had a lot of girlfriends.
I got a what?
You said I'm the worst trash you've ever met. You've had a lot of girlfriends you made threatening phone calls to, right?
No, I literally had what?
It was just the one.
First of all, I didn't make no threat. It doesn't even matter.
Right.
You're gonna say what you want to say. But let me tell y'all this, people. I'm gonna tell y'all this.
Listen, Josh, I want to wrap it up, Trey. Wrap it up, Trey. I got better things to do.
Sean has to go do an audit.
I wanted to be part of this. I wanted to expose you to the world, man.
Hey, Shot, and I'm gonna just say, hold on, before I'm
You're
gonna wrap
a liar, bro. You're a liar.
Hey, look, I'm glad. I'm so glad.
Listen to this shit.
That you gave me the opportunity to express myself, G. Like I said, you can think what you want, but we both know what really happened that day. And your video really shows it all. I wasn't aggressive. I'm not one of them cops that try to hurt anybody's rights or anything. I have a family to take care of. I came to do a job and go home to my family. But I'm glad you came up here. I'm glad because and to be honest with you, I'm satisfied.
You know how you get to your family safe? Don't put hands
Listen
on
to me.
people.
Listen to me. I'm satisfied that you came up here. I'm satisfied that
Josh,
you
leave
came
the
up
link
here
in the
and
description
let
for
me
the video,
express
please.
myself. I
Leave
don't
the
hope.
link in the description so everybody
I
can
don't
watch
have
the
no.
video
I
with
don't
Trey.
have no ill
And compare it to
no
his
more. I'm
testimony
glad
here.
you was.
Watch the video. Find the veteran that tried to beat
Oh
me
my
up.
God,
I want you
man.
to find the veteran that tried to beat me up. I want you to see Trey.
You want me to find? You want me to? You want me to find?
I'm not talking to you,
that's
Trey. I'm
in the
talking to the
ground,
people
my
watching.
boy.
Watch the video. 1.5
You
million
want me
people
to
already
find
saw
a
it, man.
veteran?
Nobody
You want me to
no,
find
you're
a
a
veteran
liar. You're
that's in the
lying.
ground, my man?
In the video.
You want me to find a veteran that's in the ground, my man?
No, I told you I'm not talking to you, Trey. I'm talking to everybody else. Watch the video.
My
I
God,
most of you
bro.
have seen it.
You're
1.5 people have seen the 1.5 million people seen it.
So,
I want
Trey,
you to
he
point out the
edited-
veteran that tried to beat my ass in the video.
All
Now,
right.
Trey, did he edit that part out? The veteran.
He had to. He literally had to. It's not on that video. It's not on that video.
Now, Trey,
You're
I
such
don't
a
know
liar,
if there
bro.
was an issue and maybe it was caught on live stream or something. But I was sent a video link, and as you've seen, I've been looking down a lot. Sean sent me a completely unedited video, and I'm scrolling through it.
And you don't see. You
I
don't see me
anyone
going
else.
around. I'm telling. Oh my God. I walked the man to the car. When I left, I walked the man to the car. I walked him to the car. I'm not lying about this. Well, I would never lie about something like this. Just think. You already pressed first charge on me. Why would I go around to try to hurt?
You lied about it to get on Dr. Phil, bro. Let's be real. They paid you to be on Dr. Phil.
Hold
They told you
on.
cue the crying.
That's what I'm talking about.
They told you to cue the crying.
Mirror him for a second.
So hey, they did say that. Do you remember? So Dr. Phil had his little tablet on Trey, and he had like a little wrist mic.
No,
remember?
no. Y'all not. See, this is the thing. Dr.
Oh,
Phil
you have an
did-
echo, Trey. Trey, you have an echo. Hold on, no, for real. I don't know if you can hear it. Everyone else can.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
can
gonna
hear it.
drop
Hold
you
on.
down real quick and have you come right back up because there's a crazy
Yeah, I'm
echo.
gonna get up out of there. I'm gonna get up out of there.
I didn't even drop him. There was an echo, right? Like it wasn't just me. There was an echo, right?
Yo, Josh,
there's still
this has been very fun for me. It was good to see Trey again. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Good to go.
All right. It was very good seeing Trey again. Cue the crying.
All right, do I still got an echo?
No, you're good, man. You're good
All right,
now.
okay, here we go. So Dr. Phil didn't know nothing about the veteran. Dr. Phil, they didn't know nothing about like what really happened. All they did is seen the video. They called me literally. So when all this stuff happened, I deleted my Facebook because I was getting a lot of text messages. I had got another new Facebook, and literally when I made, because I like to do a lot of little stupid stuff on Facebook. You know how they do the little TikTok. I like to do dumb stuff, especially with my daughters and stuff. And it was a lady, I think Sarah had texted me on the face. We've been trying to get
a lady, I think Sarah had. My bad, Sean. I only got you muted because the echo is coming off your mic. So when you're going to talk, I'll just unmute you. Sorry about the echo, guys. Go ahead, Trey.
Yeah, so Sarah and them, they contact me. They contact me. I didn't contact them. I didn't act no type of way. To be honest with you, Shane, whatever your name is, I can't. I didn't even want to do this. I wanted to like try to get over. That's why I moved in silence to Atlanta, to Georgia. I was trying to escape this. I was not, you know what I'm saying? I was not trying to blast all of this on the junk. It happened. It happens. I was just trying to get forward. After therapy, after I did therapy, after I did all the therapy, I'm trying to get over it. And then that's when Sarah had texted me, and I agreed. I was like, okay, that's fine. They didn't pay me anything. I don't understand why you think I'm getting money. If I show you my bank account, you be like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't get paid for this. They literally, I'm gonna tell you, they gave me They gave me 2 flights back and forth, and they paid for vouchers for 2 nights.
So that's not, to be fair, that's not what I was told. I was told about a $6,500. There was some back and forth going on, and then there was a $6,500 payment.
Who got $6,500?
That's what I'm hearing, man.
Did you get $6,500?
I got nothing. They offered me no money.
Did the lawyer get $6,500? I know if somebody better get $6,500, I better have got $6,500. Yeah, I'm gonna call them or text them after this, because I ain't getting no money. Literally nothing. They didn't even want to pay for. I had to pay for parking. You know,
I heard about like what's it called, Western Union, and there being a certain amount of like Western Union.
I'm with Navy Federal. Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. I tell you what, when I call these people, if it was any money going around, I better have got some money.
Well, I can tell you one thing: they didn't offer me any money. They didn't offer Sean any money. I cannot speak for the cop that was on there or the lawyer that was on there. I don't know if they got any money. But I will say.
Who told you about $6,500? Who told you about that money?
I heard from one of the producers there, and then.
No. I got a plane ticket and some food and I got $65 for a voucher in the hotel, and the food was nasty there.
Well, they put me up at a 4-star Marriott, so I had steak each night.
It was a good hotel. It was a good hotel. You had steak
every night.
Hell no, something ain't right. Hold on.
Yeah, I gotta tell you.
I'm sorry. Hold on, man. No. I'm sorry. Hey, look. Hold on. Hey, man. Look. Something ain't right, man. Something ain't right.
Well, I think it was the last Trey. I think it was the last meal. I mean, they decided I was going to be an asshole.
Man, I got some chips for my last meal. Nah, man. No, hell no.
So you put on that performance train, they give you some chips, man. Come on, they gotta be better than that.
Man, they ain't give me nothing.
You put on a great performance, man. You cried and everything, man. That's crazy.
It wasn't a performance, bro. It was my true feelings.
Dude,
and afterwards,
everybody literally lied about someone that never existed.
They already got 1.5 million. I want everybody. Josh
yes, Mellows.
In the description of this video, and I want everybody to go watch the video.
Me too.
And see how Trey acted that day and how I acted, and then you make your own judgment. Okay?
Yeah, y'all go and make y'all own judgment, and please don't be racist, man. Don't be racist.
So listen, none of that stuff. And my subscribers know that Trey came up here to share his story. He said that he was willing, if I could, get in touch with Sean for me to bring him up here, because they wouldn't let him use Sean's name. That he had to call him the auditor. And so I made some texts and some phone calls to get Sean up here.
You know why they didn't let you use my name? Because they didn't want to defame me on national television with your lies. Why didn't they show the video, Trey?
I don't know. I don't know why they didn't show the video.
The only person they showed video footage on is me. They showed a video of me being like, I love America, I love this country, and I do what I do for freedom. And they show like 10 seconds of a clip of a 50-minute video of me being like, you shut your mouth.
Hey, sorry, I just want to tell you this, man. I really hope you sleep well at night, bro. I really do. Like, I know you're evil, and you're an evil individual, bro. Like that's all I gotta say, bro. You're really an evil individual.
Watch the video, man. Watch the video.
You're really an evil individual, bro. Like this.
Dude, I'm only
lying.
It's so ridiculous. Allied University has some low standards.
To be a security guard?
Yeah, low standards. Allied University.
Lying piece of shit.
Why are you trying to put us in the and that's another thing. Why are you trying to put us in the same bracket as police officers? Do you not know police officers do not like security guards? Do you know that?
Well, to be fair, listen, they put all audit. Remember when I went up there, Trey, and they were like, "Oh, all these auditors are bad," and we reached out to somebody else, and he didn't have. I forget what. Maybe they said courage. I forget now because it's all a blur. They didn't have the courage to come on or some shit like that. It was against auditors from the jump. To begin with, it was never a show about, true or false, it was never a show where people were supposed to make up their own mind if they wanted to be a part of activism.
Yeah, no doubt. But when you got artists like him, I mean, what can you do, man? It ain't really much you could do. Like you literally came in there trying to provoke people, and then you like I literally just had a big plate. I was about to get off, man. Why you couldn't come like 2 hours later? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. I'm just glad that you came on this show because I actually feel much better now to see your face one more time, G. You know
You
what I'm
got
saying?
to
You're not gonna commit
tell him how you
suicide now.
felt
There you go.
and say your piece to him in person.
Most definitely. Even though he tried to dig into some past that he knows nothing about, and even though he's trying to tell me that it's okay, man. It's okay. I ain't tripping. I know you would never I know you would never feel what I'm feeling. You know what I'm saying? Because you didn't shake hands with him. You didn't walk into the car. You didn't shake hands with his mother. You didn't shake hands with his father or his brother.
Because he's a figment of your
Watch the video,
imagination, you
everybody.
You know what
dumb
I'm saying? You didn't shake
motherfucker.
hands with nobody. You got your views. You probably got some new subscribers, and that's all that matters to you, bro. I wish you well, man,
No,
for real.
I got to expose you to 1.5 million people, and then now Dr. Phil exposed you to the world again, man. Why? If you didn't
Expose
get
me. You
paid, I
didn't. You
believe
didn't.
I think you got paid. I think you got paid, but if you didn't get paid, damn, man, you just exposed yourself to the world again.
I'm
You
not.
went
See,
down
listen. The difference
to
between me and
expose
you is
yourself for two times. Two
the difference
times.
between. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you the difference. The difference. I don't do this for money.
Mm.
I didn't do this for money.
Why do you work at like university
That's my
for
job.
money?
That's for money. But I
Okay,
don't. I'm not. I'm not. I
university,
didn't listen to me.
everybody.
Hold on. I didn't get on that show for money. I didn't get on that show for money. I don't go and provoke people for money. I don't put
Now
false
Trey,
charges on people for money.
Trey, do you think that because and I think this is important, right? Because now you get to say how you feel, and it's like there's no guy with a big fancy suit saying everyone clap, everyone boo, and all that shit. Do you think that do you think that Dr. Phil, in a sense, because I want to help, like I want you to be able to speak your piece, and I don't there's no ulterior motive for me because this video isn't going to make me any money. Do you think Dr. Phil had the same motive? Do you think that he was there to help, or do you think that was a situation where he could exploit a very hot topic for clicks and views?
Mm-hmm.
And you can answer honestly, listen, there's no NDA that was signed. The show is going to air regardless, and you are going to look very, very good on that show. But I want people, this doesn't have to do with Sean either.
Man, you hitting a point right there. You're hitting a point right there. But I don't want to say too much. But I'm gonna just say this.
They're gonna get that refund for the check.
What? I didn't get a check, bro. No, I don't want to get sued. I don't even have enough money to. I'm
no,
just
Trey,
my
listen,
life.
there's no
All right,
NDA.
guys, listen, man, I'm out of here, man. I gotta
No,
go, but it's
hey,
been
send me
real.
your number. Send me your number.
All right, Sean, I appreciate you, bro.
Shoot me an email, bro. Shoot me an email, Trey. Everybody go watch the video with Trey, featuring Trey.
Go watch the video. Go watch the video.
University at its finest. I like university.
Go watch the video. Go watch the video.
Go watch the video.
A tick
I
of
invite
America.
everybody to do it.
A tick. You can change the name of a tick of America. The tick.
All right, Sean. Thank you very much.
No problem. I gotta go.
The mosquito. That's your new nickname
for a few minutes here.
Mosquito.
Bye.
Thank you for coming up and speaking with Trey, Sean. So all right, that went sideways. But getting back to Dr. Phil real quick, and we're not talking about Dr. Phil or specifically what happened on the show. And folks, there was no NDA, right? So the only thing that they had Trey sign is basically he had to give permission for them to use the footage because they shot B-roll footage of us before the show telling our stories. So we had to sign a paper saying that they could use that on TV. There was no NDA or anything prohibiting us from talking about anything. And I just want the folks at home now to know, because it was hard for the audience to make up their mind, because whenever I spoke, a guy with a big sign was saying boo. And whenever anyone else spoke, he's pumping up the crowd. That's his job. But do you think, Trey, that when America watches this, that it was right down the middle for everyone to make their own decision, or do you think that it was a setup?
Yeah, I think it did have a setup to it a little bit. Yeah,
And do you think that Dr. Phil, guys, and you know, a lot of as you guys know, I had a lot of drug problems. And actually, when I mentioned that I had been clean for some time, the guy held up a sign and told people to laugh, and even the cop was like, "Don't laugh at that." So it was very like one-sided, but I appreciated being on there because regardless of what they told the audience to think, we could have one-on-one discussions and hear where each other had come from and at least try to do that. And in the long run, I got to talk to people off stage and try and figure out like where people are coming from. Do you think that, Trey, that Dr. Phil was, you know, is he in this to help people? Or do you think this was kind of his opportunity to exploit people to kind of talk about a hot topic?
I can say maybe both because I feel like it brought Sean out for me. So I got to it brought you. I feel like both because yeah, it is a hot topic, but it's also brought him out because I swear on everything when they called me and everything, they kind of said that he was gonna be on the show. That's why I wanted to get on. I wanted to get on the show because I wanted to.
Well, they told you Sean was going to be on the show.
So they didn't really say it. They said that we're gonna try to get him on the show. And
Gotcha.
I just went to I thought, you know what I'm saying, oh well, this is gonna be a hot topic for him too. So I want to see him. And I want to thank you for that too, because even though, you know what I'm saying, he want to be smirked and all of that, it's all right. I ain't tripping, man. Hopefully I can show, you know what I'm saying. I would definitely be showing the mother, like this, like he doesn't care, and that's all I wanted to see. Like, do you even have any emotions about what you did? You know what I'm saying? But no, he doesn't. So it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's cool. I'm not tripping about that. But with the Dr. Phil, yeah, definitely. Flight was in the middle because I got to speak my piece, but it also was betraying you to be, a bad guy. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
And listen, and I knew that going into it. I knew that I was going to be the bad guy, and I knew that I was going to be punching up for most of the episode. But you know, like that's TV. Like, and you were sitting in the audience front row, so it's kind of interesting because people don't see what happens behind the scenes or when they cut for a break. So, Dr. Phil's like hammering into me for like 3 or 4 minutes. Then we go on break, and he's laughing with me and shaking my hand, and people in the audience are probably thinking, well, he was just pretty much saying he doesn't like this guy, and now they're up there all buddy buddy. It was a very weird thing. Was it weird to watch, Trey?
So I ain't gonna care. To be honest with you, man, on the videos, and that's why I said the 30-second videos. I didn't like you when I didn't like you. I didn't like you. You know what I'm saying? But then we talked, and I'm like, there's no way. Like, there's no way. This is not the same guy that they showed. So it can be like, it can be mind controller. Like, y'all just don't read into that show that much, please. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you,
Well, that's what I mean. Like, and I had to keep saying, you're taking a 10-second clip from a 50-minute video, and you're showing the audience. And even if they did agree with me, like there was one point where I said something to that attorney because I knew what I was talking about the law, and I started saying something, and the audience was kind of for me. And then the guy runs out with the sign and said with the boo thing and tells people to start booing. So I mean, people are going to make up their own decision about what happened that day, and that's why I wanted to have this conversation to add a little bit of context about your time, what happened to you that day when you were, just on the clock working for Allied University.
yeah, it must have been a normal day, but until it won't normal. So, I mean, I needed that. I feel like, and I will be talking to my lawyer this Thursday. So I wanted to talk to him. You know what I'm saying? So I could look like check that out my bucket list. could tell my therapist, you know what I'm saying? Like I talked to him, even though he showed no regrets for what he did. You know what I'm saying? I just know on my behalf, for now on, I'm gonna be basically educating people about when y'all come in. I like, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna be my thing. I'm gonna educate people. Like, I'm not gonna talk about nobody rights or anything, because be honest with you, I don't know nobody rights. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a dude that's
Well, then we got to go on an audit together, Trey. Why don't you and me go out and we'll go on an audit together? What do you say?
I do that. I do that. Then you can show me how, you know what I'm saying, it work. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Just let me know. You know, you my boy, man. I do that.
I appreciate you, man. Listen, you know,
Oh,
at the end of the day,
hold on, and one
go
more
ahead,
other
go
thing.
ahead.
One more. I got just one more other thing. So, you know, one thing I can say about y'all is, soon as this thing went viral, y'all looked me up and started little charges. Them charges will be up there for the rest of my life. Trust me. I cannot do anything to take them down. I was never convicted for anything. And no matter what they say, what that song say, I could pull up my record and it's clean. Any job could pull me up and it's clean. I was never convicted of any charges of there. So if you want to try to argue about something, that's not the way to go. If you want to try to get at me, that's not the way to go. Because all you're doing is just making yourself look like a fool. That
Yeah,
it
and
does.
I prefer a Glock. I like the SIG, but I think for dual handling, I can't carry anymore. I'm a felon. I'm open about that. I was open about my background. I was open about,
And
and
I'm
I
not a
do make
felon.
money on this.
I'm not nothing. I could go and purchase any gun I want right now if I wanted to. I have different types of guns in my house, locked up in my safe right now. Literally. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I was trying to explain him. I was just in a situation in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? I thought I loved her. Hey, stuff happens, man. Stuff happens. But
Listen, in the year 2024, bitches still be tripping, right?
never said it. Never said it. You said it. I couldn't say it better myself, man. Couldn't say it better myself.
A great philosopher once told me that, and once 50 Cent said it, I knew it was for real.
Yeah. I didn't know, and I didn't know it until I was going through it. And my mom was like, no, you need to leave her. If she's putting your life at jeopardy, come on, Trey. But like I said, she was older. I'm younger. I was in love. So yeah, none of the charges ever stuck.
I appreciate you. We're gonna go on an audit together. We can continue this discussion at another time too, because people are real interested in, like, how do these shows even work? So we could talk about that even more. I know that you got some stuff going on and you took time out of the job to actually sit down and talk to us. So for that, I thank you. And you know, we will catch you around, Trey.
All right, appreciate it.
All right, you be good, bro.
You too.
Later. So, guys, Dr. Phil had a final word. So, my final word. I know. Is it a final thought? Let me get he has like a theme song. Hold on. Dr. Phil theme song. Okay. Let's do it. Today we heard from Long Island Audits, and we also heard from Trey. We heard about what happened on that fateful day, and now it is time for my final thought. And it's a very important final thought, and I've really been thinking about it. And guys, stay tuned to Leroy Truth, and here's the deal. We're going to be talking about two separate topics on both of those channels. But I thought it was important because from the beginning of this process, Dr. Phil, not personally, but he reaches out to me, and he played a big part in my sobriety. And you know, I was happy to go on the show to shine a light on this. And I knew, and Dr. Phil actually said, you know, I bleed blue. And I was like, you might want to get that checked out. But it was never, ever like right down the middle. I'm telling you, I went there, I did 3 hours of video packages. He's on the Trinity Broadcasting Network. And while we're shooting the show, he got people in and out of the studio. While we're shooting, we had to keep doing retakes. And this thing was so highly controlled from the beginning to the end. And I knew it was going to be a hit piece going on to it. And you heard from Trey. I held my own very, very well. And as far as, the way Dr. Phil kind of framed the episode, Trey was, the hero of the day, right? Because when you go on these types of shows, they decide who's going to be the hero, who's going to be the villain, if there is one. And, it was decided right from the gate. And they never used more than, and it was interesting because a lot of time there wasn't homework being done. They showed this one video clip of a Dunstable cop of me yelling at this guy. And they're like, I don't know how that's auditing or how that's activism. And I said, well, here's how it's activism. And I know you probably didn't look into it, but that guy had 9 sustained complaints. He has the longest history on the Brady list, second only to, I believe, Derek Chauvin, right? 9 sustained complaints in one day for misusing the 911 system, for misusing the NCIS system, for excessive force. And I was like, so yeah, I think it's all right to roll up on a cop and tell him he's a piece of shit when that's how bad his background is. Okay. And the angry vet says, why go on if you knew it was going to be a hit piece? To show that we don't have fear in this community. Okay. Even if I'm punching up the entire time, I'm not too scared to show up. I didn't get paid to go on this show, right? I didn't get any money from it. They flew me out there. They gave me meal vouchers for my hotel. And on my 2 days off, I was able to hang out with Harvey Freebird and get some videos. But at the end of the day, here's how I look at it. He can only tell the audience in the studio whether they should laugh, whether they should cry, cue the crying for the audience, whatever. He can tell the audience in that studio how to feel. But regardless of how he portrays that audience in the studio, people at home are going to watch that show. They're going to make their own decisions. And you know what? Even if they just decide to look up First Amendment auditing because they think that we're a bunch of a-holes, right? All of a sudden, we're going to have a lot of people, 3 billion views for First Amendment auditing last year. We're going to have a lot of people watching us, and we might be able to turn a couple heads. And even if we turn one head, that's one person now who didn't know what their rights were before. Okay. And I think that's the important part of this whole thing. Regardless, and Dr. Phil made a comment during the show. He said, he might get a lot of views talking about me, but I get more. This isn't 2012 Dr. Phil. This is, he's got the Merritt Street Media Company. Last year, Dr. Phil was the lowest performing, financially, fiscally, the lowest performing show on the Trinity Broadcasting Network. And that's a show where they do a lot of like Christian television. The lowest performing show. The only way to watch Dr. Phil right now is if you go to his app, the Merritt Street Plus app, or if you go to Channel Finder and see if wherever you're at, maybe it has a channel. My argument is I believe that we get a hell of a lot more views than Dr. Phil, me specifically, just because people aren't downloading apps. But I appreciate the opportunity. And like I said, Here's the Deal has got something coming up on this. Let me look it up real quick. Just to make sure I get the time right. Here's the Deal has a stream coming out. I got to look at my calendar now. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be on with Here's the Deal. He's going to be doing something specifically on the whole what is this Dr. Phil craze. And I'm going to be doing something with Leroy Truth also to be talking about this, each exclusively with different things. But before that, my final thought. We've heard a lot from the different parties. We've heard from Trey. We've heard from Long Island Audits. And the video is actually pinned in this chat. You should watch it. Even Trey says the whole Dr. Phil thing was a setup. And he was on the other side, right? He was on the other side of things. So if I had to give you my final thought, it's gonna cause a lot of waves. It's gonna make people really upset on both sides. And my final thought is this.
Oh my God.
The guy just got caught up lying straight, and then he doubled down on the lie, man. What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, well, if he's going to a therapist, Mellows, he certainly needs to change fucking therapist.
If he's going to a therapist, he shouldn't be strapped with a gun in his, you know what I mean?
I caught a
And
lie.
see,
I caught the
yeah,
lie.
he was tripping on his own lies.
He didn't find out the guy killed himself, but he didn't find out about it. So how could he check the mother, the father,
Yeah,
and the
but
brother?
MamaBear, I watched the video when Long Island Audit released it at the beginning. There was no veteran even in the office.
No one was there.
So if you go back to the original video, it shows Sean actually goes into the building, and then the manager of the building calls the guy with the blue shirt, and that happened before he was pushed out the doorway. And the guy that was standing there in the doorway with the piece of paper up in front of his face, he also worked there as well. And the guy with the brown jacket, he happened to be going into that building and was a witness for Sean before the police got there. Because the witness actually told the police that he seen the security guard putting hands on him prior to him shutting the door.
But it's not like Sean not to go to a court date.
We didn't know there was a court date.
Yeah, but that's what Sean said, Mama. Sean said if he had a court date, he would have been there.
That's what I mean. It's not like Sean for not to go to a court date.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I believe what LIA had to say. And this bloke just kept lying. Like 1 minute he's saying to AFA that he was fired, and then the next minute he's saying that he left. Well, which fucking is it?
Right. So you lost your job, but you intentionally left it because, I mean, you're stupid. You're sounding so stupid right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I reckon AFA played him like a harp.
Oh, no, next couple of days.
And he was calling himself, like, I don't know whether you've noticed it, but I did. He's calling LIA a racist, but then in the next breath he's calling himself a monkey. Like, what black person calls themselves a fucking monkey and then calls LIA a mosquito? Right?
Oh.
Be right back. Just going to take this dog down.
Okay.
Okay. And guess what time it is?
Time for a song, Mama.
Yeah, it is. And let me find the song.
Has Anne Marie done a fuck off song yet?
Oh, yeah, she already done one.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. Yeah, she has. Play it shortly.
Break it up, roll it up, smoke it up. It's 420 somewhere. It's woo woo weed time. You heard a little woo woo weed and I'm feeling good, feeling mellow, feeling. Light it up, take a puff, pass along. In the air, the vibe is strong. Woo woo weed all night long. Feeling high, feeling gone. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo woo weed all around. Lifting up off the ground. Smoke it up, toke it up, baby. Yeah, it's 420 somewhere. Woo woo weed in the air. Feeling free without a care. See the smoke as it curls like a dream in a world. The woo weed on the rise, feeling like reaching the skies. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo, weed in my soul. Smoke it up, toke it up, baby, yeah. Feel the buzz, feel the breeze. In the night with so much ease. No worries, just this vibe. In the moment, come alive. Woo, woo, we got that sway. Every night, every day. Puff, puff, pass. You heard? Puff, puff, pass.
Oh, a little weed to make you feel. Oh, yeah.
And woo, woo. And woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke, burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Oh, yeah. And a dub. Woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke, burn a lot of weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, because it's 420 time. And it ended right on 10:20. Couldn't do that again.
Hey, Mountain Girl, woo fucking woo. Northwoods Press.
And that was the last one we just played. Just wanted to get them up, get it posted in the channels. So we make sure we give credit to the ones we play to. How you doing, Northwoods? So we give them credit.
Woo fucking woo.
We all may have to run up to New Hampshire and help Northwoods get his wood put in for winter. We may have to go up and have a party up to his place.
Oh, that'll be fun.
This freaking rain don't quit. We may have to go up there and get great big windmills and have a party up there, and so we can get his wood dried out. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Just freaking shit weather we've been having. It's birds.
This road is gonna take us back now. You look so fine, I don't know how to act now. They say my child don't stroll off easy, 'cause when it's time you gon' hear what she said. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? If you ever leave me alone, I'll be crying wishing you come home. When I look in your eyes, I see you staring at me, girl. And when it's time, I see you holding on me, girl. 'Cause you got a hold on me, yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna make you see, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? When the sun goes down at night, gonna let you know that everything's alright. Is it any wonder? 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 Oh, baby. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? Oh, baby.
Well, I'm going to give you some good news, Northwood.
Okay, Mama, give me the good news. Hi, Deb.
How
Hi,
about,
darling.
Woo fucking woo.
how about
Woo fucking woo.
how about no rain in the forecast for the next week?
Awesome. Awesome. I heard party. I can host a party. Come on up.
And 80s.
Let's do it.
And 80s.
Oh, Jesus. That'll help dry it out.
Well, in the southern part,
That'll help dry it out.
but
Sure.
at least we'll have sun for the next few days. Thank
Good.
God.
And 80-degree weather.
Fucking sweet. Just what I need.
80-degree weather, honey.
Hopefully some wind. That'll blow that nice warm right through that wood pile and dry right out nicely.
No rain till Sunday night. And Monday,
And then I gotta cover it Sunday night.
Thursday.
Awesome. Good news. Mellows, my guy, what's good, brother? I was on the panel, I smoked 2 joints, and then all of a sudden I went out. I just barely got up. I picked myself up off the floor. I'm ready for 2 more now. I'm working on my second one right now.
So I thought I'd give you some good news.
Thank you.
Cool night. Cool night.
One of the campers I ran into this weekend gave me some good news. Put me right under the bus here. Woo! That was some good mountain gasoline.
Some cool nights, but warm days.
Awesome. And fair enough. What's up, brother?
Nights are going to go down in the 60s, but days are going to be in the 80s.
Yeah. Well, that is good.
Good sleeping weather, but hot days.
Yep. That is good news. Thank you, Mama.
Yep. I like that kind of weather.
Yeah. That'll probably be the first 80s weather we've had all summer.
I've had a couple of 80-degree weather.
It's been 50s here at night, so.
Yeah, it's been 50s here. Matter of fact, tonight's 51.
We've had the fire going a couple nights in a row now.
My furnace has been clicking on.
Big Chief. Yeah, Big Chief in the building. Good to see you, brother.
Well, that was an interesting video we just watched.
Yeah, that's right. I caught the tail end of it.
Very interesting.
Yeah, that Trey, he needs to go and get a tattoo put on his forehead saying, "I'm the biggest liar in the world."
So, hello, Big Chief. So, it's been a quiet day for me and Mellows. We've had a good few people up on panel. Oh, very quiet day. I've actually done housework. I've done some housework. I did the dusted. I did.
There's always something, hey, Mama.
Yeah, I did a little bit of dusting. I didn't want to do, but I did it.
Yeah, it's just starting to warm up here in Australia, so it's been real nice.
A little bit of dusting I didn't want to do, but I did it. I hate dusting. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. What's this?
It's gonna warm up where you are, Dad, but we're gonna be in the deep freeze over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you watch, once it starts warming up, the fires will come.
Yeah, you guys get the fires. What's this Sunday morning fade? It's a new one.
Sunday morning, feeling the high, slowly fading, whispers fly, no hesitating, in my ear I secret deep, tattoos in the dark bar light, leave us sitting, oh so tight, changing day into the night, feeling right, getting dressed by the stroke of 11, wrist text, misbehaving heaven, softly in love, rough enough, twisted love, pretending that it's all enough. Your heart isn't in this blood. One more chance, that's all I ask. Split and check, we're moving fast. In dim lights, our secrets keep, holding tight on memories deep. One more chance, that's all I ask. Split and check, we're moving fast. In dim lights, our secrets keep, holding tight on memories deep.
Nightbot is a tyrant.
Yes, it can be.
Uncle backstage.
Can you play the fuck off song for me, Mama? I haven't heard it.
Just
The fuck off song. I haven't either.
Hold on.
Please.
I've got hold on. I've got to go.
The fuck off song. Nice.
Nobody's in the back.
Okay.
In the back.
All right. Thank you.
I had to log out for a little bit because I lost reception. And let me get the fuck off song. I will get the fuck off song. I will give it.
Scrolling through my feed today, all I see is disarray. Opinions flying everywhere, got no time to stop and care. Screens light up like ticking bombs, everyone dropping their songs. Keyboard warriors in a fight, battles waste your day and night. Fuck off trolls, don't need your crap. Fuck off fools, I'm closing the gap. Can't stand your hate, your hollow fist. Blocked, ignored, you won't be missed. Every comment's filled with spite, faceless voices in the night. Think they're bold behind the keys, spewing lies like a disease. Turn it off and walk away. No more games, I'm not your prey. I control my peace of mind, not your circus, not this time. Fuck off trolls, don't need your crap. Fuck off fools, I'm closing the gap. Can't stand your hate, your hollow fist. Blocked, ignored, you won't be missed. Turn it off and walk away. No more games, I'm not your prey. I control my peace of mind, not your circus, not this time. Fuck off trolls, don't need your crap. Fuck off fools, I'm closing the gap. Can't stand your hate, your hollow fist. Blocked, ignored, you won't be missed.
All right. I'm back. Nightbot got me.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
Love it. That's right. Nightbot kicked me off the panel, so I had to get back up. Damn nutbot.
Nightbot doing the tyrant.
He's being foolish.
Nightbot better leave Mountain Girl alone or I'll give him a uppercut.
That's right.
Well, we added some new ones yesterday to at Nightbot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good. There we go.
So you got to work your way to at Nightbot to see what they are.
Okay.
So as you get there, you will find out what they are. But we added some new ones yesterday.
Right.
So you will find out when you get there. So there was some new ones added yesterday.
He's definitely going to be a nutbot now.
Yeah, right, Inferno? Definitely.
So as you going to at Nightbot, you will find out what they are. So the more you piss off Nightbot, you will find out what they are. But we added some new ones yesterday. So you may get your ass wiped with toilet paper. You may find out what they are.
Nightbot's gonna have some dented eye sockets when Deb gets done with them. We may have to go to the body shop.
That's,
Get some repairs done.
that's right, Northwoods.
Yeah, we're all on Nightbot shit list.
Get some body repair done. Couple
Yeah.
uppercuts. That's right.
Support thinks we're all being bullies.
Oh no, we're not support.
We got El Chupacabra in the building, 64. What's up, brother?
Hello.
Mr. Mike.
Oh.
Doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had two choices, they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo. Fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh. Was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh. Well, I was just too stoned I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. So Mellows, did you get song from Discord?
What's up, Mr. Mike? What's good, my guy? I think the link's there. If you want to jump up, you can. I can hear the birds. We're at Deb's house. Woo fucking
Yeah,
woo.
we're at Deb's house. The
That's
fucking
right.
birds.
We're outside, sitting at the table, relaxing.
Yeah.
Smoking up a couple doobies. You heard?
That's where they live.
Yep.
Birds. Three birds. The 3 birds.
We do get a lot of nice parrots and stuff once it starts to warm up. A lot of the sparrows go somewhere else.
Yeah. I love this song from Ann.
Oh, I love the songs, Mama.
Wild roses, morning dew, dusty roads I travel through. Mother Nature guides my way, mountain tops where I will stay. Meadows wide, fields of gold, clear mountain lakes, icy cold. Burning wood on a fire bright, whiskey warms this chilly night. Wild roses bloom a story new, morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold, fields of gold and secrets told. Wander through these timeless lands, Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow. Wild roses bloom a story new, morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold, fields of gold and secrets told. Running through these timeless lands, Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow, will glow. Burning wood, a glowing ember, in my heart I will remember. Dusty roads and mountain air, nature's love beyond compare.
That one was nice.
Yes, I love that song by Ann.
So who? Oh, Anne Marie did that one, Mama.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. 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 Anne Marie did that. Yep. 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 Yep.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Catch me by the lips, like smoke I slip through your fingertips. Cheated once again. You say it ain't fair. Leave you in decay when I'm not around to keep those thoughts at bay. You question where I am and who I'm with. Baby, I'm a I'm a vixen. Drink and try until I get my fixin'. I don't need a reason to get what I want. Come on, I get it, get it. Come on, get it, I get it, get it. Come on, get it, I get it, get it. Come on, get it, I get it, get it. Come on, get it. Unchained, unashamed. It's crazy how good confidence tastes. Get a little rowdy or get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Baby, I'm a vixen. Drink you dry until I get my fixin'. I don't need a reason. Well, I don't. I'm a vixen, baby. Drink you dry until I get my fixin', baby. Yeah. I get it, get it. Come on, get it. I get it, get it. Come on, get it. I get it, get it. Come on, get it. I get what I want. I get what I want.
I like that one too, Mama. Too deadly.
Yep. Sorry, I just had to do something.
So was that one of Anne Marie's as well?
Nope, I believe that was Mellows or Support.
Cool.
Not sure which one did that.
Waiting on my true love. 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 And I get so tired of people wondering what I'm doing, but I'm waiting for you. And girl, I waste my time, spend it on my wishes, just wishing that you're waiting too. Waiting on my true love. Yes, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love. Oh, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love. Oh, you know I'm waiting on my true love. Can't sugarcoat it, I'm devoted to the notion of me and you. And I'm hoping that you open up your heart, cause you feel it too. Oh, my mother, you wrap me in the feelings that I feel. And my father, all he told me for those feelings, they for real. So I'm waiting for you, girl, come and find me, so I can leave this lonely world behind me. Oh, you know I'm waiting. Oh, yeah. Waiting on my true love. Yes, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love. Oh, I get so tired of this. You know I'm waiting. Oh, yeah. No, I get so tired, sitting here at night, wishing and wondering and dreaming when you'll be by my side. You know I get so tired, sitting here alone, wondering why you ain't never come along. Oh, baby, waiting on my true love. Yes, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love. Oh, I get so tired of waiting on my true love. Girl, you know, yeah, waiting on my true love. Oh, oh, won't you hurry up and come on? Oh, yeah, baby. Hey, baby, 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 my true love. Yes, you know I'm waiting on my true love. Oh, oh, girl, you know I'm waiting. Oh, yeah, hey, yeah, 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 yeah.
Love it, love it, love it.
Good morning. How are you, Mrs. Reaper? How are you, sweetheart?
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would you be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Time can break you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven, please. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven.
Hello, Mrs. Reaper. How are you?
Mrs. Reaper.
Mellows is still awake.
Barely.
Morning, Mellows. Morning, Mama Bear. Morning, Deb.
Hello, Mrs. Reaper. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Deb.
Did you get new headphones?
I'm using a new headset.
You sound so clear.
Yeah, they're my work, the Panasonic. I've just plugged them into the laptop. I was finding the Bluetooth didn't work well with this.
Oh, it's so clear.
Perfect. Then the job is done, Mama Bear.
Wow. It is nice and clear.
Yeah, there's no reverb, no robotics, no coming back on myself. It's cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Where's the Grim today, Mrs. Reaper?
Grim is still asleep.
Oh, righto.
We've got her bed coming into the screen now. She's enjoying coming in and visiting us now.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
I did jump on earlier, but there was two strange men in the studio that I hadn't met before, and I didn't want to just jump in on the chat.
That is BVA, and that is DP Audits. I was on the stream.
I didn't see you, Mama Bear. There was only them two in the studio. I think you and Mellows were resting at the time.
Oh no, I was still here.
All right.
Here. Mellows and I were still here. They were talking, but I was still here.
I didn't see you. I went back to bed and watched some TV. I've been awake since about 11 o'clock last night.
Oh, you're gonna have a long day today then.
I've just got one appointment about dinner time, so I can always have a kip in the afternoon.
Ah.
The music's pretty cool this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I was enjoying it. Morning, Inferno. I just seen Inferno. He's writing. He's in the chat. He's watching.
Yeah, Inferno's in chat. Mountain Girl's in chat. Anne Marie's in chat. Let's see who else is in chat. But quite a few in chat. We were also playing a stream as well.
Right.
So, and Mellows has been doing work behind the scene today. How much work did you get done today, Mellows?
What's that?
How much work did you get done?
Oh, not as much as I wanted. Been a little drained, exhausted for most of the day.
Yeah.
You're always doing something, aren't you, mate?
Trying
always busy.
Did you get the stream put up?
For tomorrow.
The next one?
Not yet.
What's the next one?
Oh, I've got a few. Foolish Heart. No, we've done that one. Oh, I don't know.
BNC Records.
I'm going to be doing some more work in the garden today, so I'll get some more photos. I'm building another planter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got some more stuff arriving, hopefully today for the garden. Can't wait for it to be finished, and then next year I should get full bloom.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to put in Bleeding Hearts this year, didn't do it.
I love bleeding hearts.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Oh, I'll get something next year.
Yeah. I want some peonies. I know the top heavy and they go flat in the rain, so I'll definitely stake them.
Yeah.
But they are beautiful flowers.
Yep. Yeah, I'll get some Bleeding Hearts put in. I'm going to put 5 of them in.
So you and Grim like gardening, Mrs. Reaper?
Grim doesn't. I do.
Oh, okay. I can't even grow a succulent, so you got to have a green thumb.
I'm useless with house plants, but I'm great in the garden. I do well in
Nice.
I will. I'm putting in 3 pink and 2 white.
Lovely.
For my 5 kids.
Yeah. They'll look good together.
So what colour are they, Mama?
I'm putting in 3 pink and 2 white.
3 pink and 2 white.
Yep. Every other color. Pink, white, pink, because that's the way my kids are.
Nice.
That's cool. And Inferno, you're quite right. He is a computer nerd. When I first met him, he used to build PCs.
So.
And Inferno, I think you're pretty cool too, mate. Thank you.
Inferno's the gamer.
Oh, what
He's
do you
got some
play, Inferno?
fabulous graphics.
Cool.
He's the one that has all the graphics. He's the one that has all the graphics up.
Right. And they're pretty good graphics as well.
Yes.
Yeah. They're really good. That's cool, Inferno. You say he's a gamer?
Yep, he used to play games online.
What sort of games did you used to play, Inferno?
I don't know what kind of games he used to play.
I've just done my online stuff this morning. I'm just going to turn my computer off. 1 minute.
Love having your own laptop?
Don't want to burn my gaming screen. So this headset's better, MamaBear?
Oh yeah, you're crystal clear. You are crystal clear. Crystal clear.
That's perfect. I know Assassin's Creed. Play SO, Elder Scrolls Online, and a couple of other games if they take my fancy, like the Harry Potter. I completed that in 4 days when it come out.
Wow.
Yeah, it was very disappointing for 70 quid.
I don't get into the online games.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, one of my sons lives in Townsville, and he plays the games with his cousin who lives in Toowoomba.
Yep.
They love them, absolutely love them. They can play with anyone around the world on these games.
Yeah, that's true. I play with a lot of Australians, Americans, Russians, Romanians. I play with people from all around the world.
Yeah. Well, I'm in Queensland, Australia.
My grandkids play the games online.
Yeah. I'd like to visit Australia, Deb.
One of us has got to start playing the lottery ticket so that we can rent a plane and go around the world, collect us all, and then start going to all these countries.
Yeah, we need to win a lot of money.
So that we can just start going around the world and do it twice so that we can visit all these places. Once to pick everybody up, and the second time to go visit everybody. Third trip round to drop everybody back off.
I think if I won a lot of money, I'd buy a jet plane so I could just travel anywhere whenever I wanted.
Yeah, it'd be big enough to put your RV in the back, your caravan in the back, so that when you stop, you can just unload the caravan and travel.
I'd love an American RV. They're beautiful.
They're about $100,000, aren't they, MamaBear?
You can get a small caravan for less than that.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, you can get them less than that. You can get them less than that. You can get them for 100,000 on up. Depends on what you want in them. You can get them, with the couch that folds down to a bed, with the sink and refrigerator and 2 recliners in them, and the seats up front. They're big enough to travel around the world, around the U.S. and
Yeah.
have it shipped anywhere you want. And you can have it shipped right back to the UK. And because I seen one recently here in my area that came from the UK. And it was one of the Volkswagen ones that was shipped here from the UK. And it was one of the Volkswagen Sprinter vans. It was a Sprinter van.
Yeah.
And they had it shipped over here. So, they have the Mercedes Sprinter vans. So, they have them all over the place. They have the beds that, go into a couch, table, and then they go into the bed.
I have been in an American RV, the large one. A friend of mine brought one over from America when they came to visit friends and family. And I was just in awe at how big it was.
No,
and how well put together the insides were for sleeping and everything. It was just amazing.
No, my parents had one the size of a bus.
Yeah.
And it had the living room, dining room, bedroom. It had the washer and dryer hookups in it.
Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back.
Okay. My parents had everything in theirs. They had drop down TV in the front. It had everything in it. It was classified their second home.
Yeah.
That cost them $150.
Well, there's a TV show that I watch here in Australia. He's from the UK, and it's called Amazing Spaces.
Yeah.
And he goes around and videos people renovating caravans and tiny homes and all that. Oh, it's an awesome show.
Yep.
And what they make, Mama Bear, is just unreal.
Yeah. Now, my parents, their motorhome had everything in it you can imagine. It was absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
And it was their second home. They went to Florida in it in the winter. They lived it in the winter in Florida. And they were in it for 5 months a year. And of course, we went camping, and they camped in it. And it was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They have campers now. They've got 3-4 slides in it. It's glamming, glam camping.
Yeah, well, James Freeman's got a big one of those RV things.
Yeah, and
and it's pretty luxurious too.
The NASCAR racers have them.
Yeah.
The big movie stars have them. They even now have them where they pop up and they have the second floor in them. For the movie stars, for their on-site. That's not camping to me.
Yeah.
My camper, I had 2 slide outs in my camper. But I had my grandchildren that camped with me. My daughter and her husband came camping with me. So when they were camping with me, it was big enough for them because they didn't own a camper. They camped. But when we camped together, it was big enough for us to camp. So it was, camping with my family. And then I had my nieces and nephews that camped with me. So when I camped, they were all camping. And when we went up north camping, my nieces and nephews slept in my camper with me. Because my brother had a smaller camper, and when the kids all went, we all camped together. So it, but when I camped with my kids when they were younger, we tent camped. And then we did get a camper, but we still tent camped as well as the camper. Because the camper wasn't big enough, because we were fortunate a camper was donated to us. And it wasn't big enough. But when it rained, we made it fit all of us. But the kids loved the tent. And when we did go up north, we didn't take the camper. We tented. For the week and a half we camped up north, it was tents. And when it rained, we had tarps over the tents. So, but I don't go for the big luxury camper. My camper was kind of upscaled a little bit. You know, it had a microwave in it, had a generator in it. Came in handy when we didn't have power. But
Can you see them smokes, Mama?
yeah.
My husband just went and got me smokes. Anyway, they've got 2 flavours, and you got to press the little button on the side to click whether you want menthol or strawberry. I said, why the fuck did you get them?
What the crap?
Yeah, look. See the red button for the
I've
strawberry?
never heard of it.
And you got to crack the actual filter to release whichever one you choose. I said, why the fuck did you buy me them? He said, because I couldn't get your normal ones. They're called Manchester.
I've never heard of it.
I've never seen them before in my life.
Strawberry.
But anyway.
What if you push both of them?
Oh, it'd probably blow me head off.
Strawberry menthol cigarettes. Okay.
Yeah, I've never heard of it before.
Okay, what's the strawberry taste like?
Tastes like shit. Not that I've ever eaten shit. Smelling it's bad enough.
You ever heard of such a thing, Mrs. Reaper?
I've actually heard of Manchester's and I've heard of menthol click, but I've never seen it dual like that.
A strawberry cigarette.
So the strawberries there, and then the menthol's up the top. So there's two actual things you got to crack.
Yeah. You can't get menthol. Menthol's banned in England.
Is it really?
Yeah, you can get menthol tips for roll-ups, and you can get a sterling they're called sterling, and they crack and they give you a mild hint of menthol. But menthol cigarettes you cannot buy anymore. They have removed them from sale.
Yeah, well, they're trying to ban vapes here in Australia.
Yeah, they're trying to do that here. Apparently, it's coming in next year.
No, they're doing it here in the US too.
Yeah. I'm looking for a new job, guys.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
How are you, Mrs. Reaper?
I'm all right.
Oh, good.
Just need a new job, Deb.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've just paid a guy to rewrite my CV, a covering letter, and my LinkedIn profile to be enhanced and tidied up. And I'm on the job market.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll get something soon. I'm not happy with my manager at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've put me down if I'm absent again. For a stage 2 that could cost me my job because my broadband was down. Not sickness, which if it was sickness I would understand. But I haven't been off with sickness in 6-7 months. And because my internet was down and I couldn't work, they are talking about putting me on a stage 2 absence. So I thought, well, F you guys. Woo fucking woo to you. I will find another job.
Yeah.
Thanks, Inferno.
Well, how long you been with the company?
I've only been with this company for April, May, June, July, August, 18 months. I was with my last company 16 years. But they've changed everything, and it's just crap to work for. They're just crap to work for.
Yeah, I used to work in disability services and aged care.
Yeah. That's good. That's a good job to support. I like working with people less fortunate. I'm going to see what comes along. I don't mind starting and doing something new.
Yeah. They ought to know that the internet doesn't always stay up.
Exactly.
We fucking woo, Mountain Girl. Lovely to see you.
Our internet is not reliable.
No.
I don't understand why they think that everybody's internet is always running.
It's not a fault-free service. It's not a guaranteed service.
Yeah.
Mellows, delete that song that Mountain Girl sent you the other day. She's making a new one. Okay, dokie. She's making you a new one.
Oh, there's someone at the door. I'll have to go, guys. I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Love you. Okay, bye.
And she's off.
She seems nice.
Yes,
but everybody has been really nice and welcoming to me.
Yes. Yes. Everybody's welcoming on this panel.
Yeah, everyone's been lovely.
We're a welcoming group here.
You certainly are.
Very welcoming group here. Oh, I don't think I've heard this song yet. This Grim keeps it hit on his channel, and I keep forgetting to pull it out.
Just remember these words. For fucking woo. Yeah, you heard it right. For fucking woo. Shout it out day and night. Even when the chips are down, I'll walk through the hell with you. Just know you're not alone, 'cause I'm gonna stand by you. We are a team. Team woo, fucking woo. That's right, you heard me, and I'll say it again. Woo, fucking woo. Woo, fucking. Some try to tune it out, 'cause they don't father. But as our family grows bigger, it just gets even louder. Part of the team, Team Woo fucking woo. I ain't scared, I ain't gonna run. I'll still be here when the day is done. Shout it from the rooftop, shout it out strong. If you're happy or mad, woo fucking woo, you can't go wrong. New Hampshire Mountain Girl wants to say. Woo fucking woo. Shout it out, say it loud. Woo fucking woo. You heard. Woo fucking woo. You heard. We are a team woo fucking woo. You heard. We are a team woo fucking woo. You heard. We are a team woo fucking woo woo. That's right, you heard me, and I'll say it again. Woo fucking woo. You heard. Woo fucking woo. Shout it out, say it loud. Woo fucking woo. You heard. Shout it out, say it loud. You heard.
I am Marie, and Mountain Gill, just so you know, Grim is up, but he's making his mind up in his office whether he's staying up or going back to bed. Is his answer to your question.
Mountain Girl wrote that song.
That was a good song. I enjoyed that.
Yup. She did a great job on that song.
She did. In the background.
I believe you did the video too, didn't you, Mountain Girl? I believe she did the video too. I believe she did the video to it too.
Of course, Mountain Girl.
Yes, she did do the video. I thought she did the video to it too.
It's a good video. It's a good song, good video.
Yeah. She did a beautiful job on it. Beautiful job on it.
Totally agree with you, MamaBear.
Beautiful job on it. Beautiful job on it. And Grim, this is Grim's newest one.
In the shadowed vale where time freezes, Mr. Grim Reaper with eyes like falling leaves, he guides the way with his silent plea, a caretaker not grim but free. Mrs. Reaper in a veil so thin, soft hands to guide where souls begin. Her eyes speak tales of what has been, a tender cloak in the night's dim. They walk the twilight side by side, guiding lost souls to where they bide. In the realm where shadows glide, Mr. and Mrs. on the tide. They sweep the path where spirits tread, not fear, but peace until the end. A gentle nudge, a quiet bed, in the halls where echoes mend. No grasp of doom in their embrace, just steady hands in the twilight's grace, bridging realms, setting pace, in shadows their love interlaced. Beyond the veil where whispers blend, two shades walk where journeys end. With silent grace their duties tend, guiding through the dark, my friends.
Wow. That's his latest, is it?
Yeah. Yep.
And yeah, Inferno is like meatloaf. I love meatloaf.
Yep. You didn't know he did that one?
No. No, he's not said anything. But I've not seen much of him because I was locked in my office all day. I had something to eat, and then the next thing I know, it was 9:10.
Ah.
I was fast asleep, so he's not had much chance to tell me what he's been up to. But I like that. Then the video that he's done to it, the lake is just up the road from us. It's beautiful.
Ah. You may work at home, but you don't see each other.
Not really. He has his office, I have mine. We try to spend time together. We make time as and when.
Never fun. Cool. He's so busy right now. It's not funny. Grim Reaper meets the police. Oh, I bet you that's an interesting song.
Let's hear it.
Oh, God, it's that time. We have 20 minutes left of the show. Well, this 10 hours flew by fast.
I've been in love, oh honey, you know it's true. From that very moment that I first saw you. Love is wild, my darling, in it I've been reeling. It lifts you to the heavens, then leaves your heart needing. So please, oh please, won't you stay right here? Since you've been gone, I'm drowning in my tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay here with me. Since you left, it's just pain and misery. There were times I cursed the day you walked my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see you walk my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see any light. Caught in endless shadow that used to be bright. Now that you're gone, I've lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love, how will my heart mend? Please, oh please, come back and hold me tight. Since you walked away, nothing feels quite right. Now I'm begging you, darling, I lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love, how will my heart mend? Please, oh please, come back and hold me tight. Since you walked away, nothing feels quite right. I'm begging you, darling, you're my heart's key. Oh, I need your love.
Yeah. Hey, Mountain Girl. What
Hey,
you up
Mama
to?
Bear. Hi, Mrs. Reaper. Woo fucking woo. Hi, Mellows, wherever you are.
We fucking want to see you as well, Mountain Girl.
He's hiding on us.
No.
I think
I
he's going
timed
back to
Nightbot out,
sleep.
and then he came back with my link to kiss my ass. Every time I time him out, it seems like he comes back with my link. That's too funny.
Wait till you see some of the new ones we put on Nightbot.
Oh, I can just imagine. Oh, Lord. I told him if he keeps picking on me, I'm going to have to call in the King Reaper and he's going to get him.
Oh, wait till you see some of the shit we put on at Nightbot. Oh, wait till you see it. Oh, there's things to do with
I'll have
toilet
to go in
paper and
after.
tissue. There's toilet paper, there's tissue. Oh,
Oh,
wait till you
goodness.
see.
That must be for support when he's crying.
Oh, there's rolls of toilet paper even.
Oh, so how
There's
are
fish.
you, lovely ladies, tonight?
Good.
Or this morning, I should say.
Yeah.
I'm not working today, so I'm good.
Hers is morning,
Beautiful.
ours is night, but it hasn't quite hit after midnight yet. So
Nope, not
we're
yet.
still at night.
Oh, it's a lovely day. No friggin' rain for once. Like 93 plus days.
Are we up
Or
to
more.
90?
We've had rain every frickin' day. Even if it was half a day, we still had rain every friggin' day.
I know. It's rained either for an hour, at least an hour in the last 90 days, 70 to 90 days.
It's ridiculous.
Been the
It
same here.
rains. We either have rain for an hour and then it's good for a little bit and then another hour, or it rains for 24 hours. So it's been
Yep.
ridiculous.
It's so bad that farmers aren't going to be able to get crops in.
Mm-mm.
People that rely on wood are not going to be able to get the wood in, and it's not going to be dry
Yeah.
for the season.
I mean, usually if we get a lot of rain, it's the southern part of New Hampshire that gets really flooded out. But we've gotten so much that we're flooding up here in the mountains, even.
No, and I don't know what people are going to do for the winter
I
because
don't
they're
know.
not able to get the wood out.
Yeah, everything's soaked.
People that sell wood can't get the wood out to sell it,
No.
so it's hurting them because they're not going to have the wood to sell.
Yep.
So people are going to freeze, and the people
Decent.
that cut the wood for their own personal use don't have it even
Right.
to stockpile it for next year.
Right. East
'Cause
Inferno says it's going to cool off to 96 for a high soon there. Jeez.
Send that heat up here so we've got it to dry up so that we can get the wood to dry so that,
Inferno, you could take that either way.
no, it's not cool when your wood's wet. And, farmers are having a problem with their hay because it's wet when they're
Some may
putting it in
beg
the
to
barn.
differ with that. Some may beg to differ with that comment.
It's could be taken either way, that common Inferno, and it depends which you mean.
Yeah, which wood? The farmers are putting in wet hay and it's causing their barns to burn.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
it's
They're gonna be haying around here pretty soon. They're already started, and it's just like some of the
Well, they're
fields around here are like ponds. It's like I don't even. I mean, that goes. People use hay to feed their animals. They even to some of the preppers and stuff use it to insulate their homes. On the
it's on
bottom part of
second
their
cuttings
homes.
here. They're on second cuttings here. They should be on second cutting hay up there. They should be on second cuttings.
I've only seen first cuttings so far.
They should be getting ready to do second cuttings.
Yep.
They should be getting ready to do second cuttings if they can even get into it. But it's probably so wet, and with the wind that we've had, the oats are probably laid down.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. One of the fields, or a couple of the fields down below here, are usually the beginning of August. They're already mowed down and they're still pretty tall.
Yeah.
Ground's too wet
Yep.
to mow. It'll just turn slug and slush and fields will just be ruined if you try to cut it now.
The cornfield across the road from me is laid down from the wind, and it flooded.
Yeah, we've got a few fields that are flooded here in England.
It's crazy. It is crazy. Crazy here. And like Mountain Girl, the mountains are getting flooded.
Yep.
And here
Yeah,
in New
I heard
York,
today.
we've had tornadoes that we have never had like this.
It's wild. And all that
Never
hay,
had.
to feed the animals and stuff. I mean, how do you dry it out? Because you can't keep it rolled up or in bales. It's going to mold, and you can't feed that to the animals.
No. And
No.
Grain
they're
sales will be up. Maybe.
they're wrapping up. They're wrapping up. They're wrapping it, but people are, they're already buying.
Yep.
They're already putting it all out to buy hay. And of course, a lot of our hay goes to Texas and Florida.
It's funny. One of my friend's little nieces was saying the other day, kind of made me think a little. She was like, all this rain. I can't remember her exact words, but it was so cute. But she said, all this rain, I've never seen so much rain around here. I bet it was that China balloon. I bet it was a weather balloon and brought all this rain to us. It was just kind of cute. I'm like, she's only 7. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. We're going to be building arcs here shortly.
Yeah, right.
Better start building an arc up there on top of the mountain.
Yeah.
I'm glad
I live in the mountains. That's for sure.
Yeah. Once heard somebody comment that very fine rain you can get, that if you walk sideways, it's that very fine rain that if you walk sideways, you stay dry.
Yeah.
And I just burst out laughing. And I don't think you can stay dry in any rain, especially walking sideways. It's not going to help.
It's raining sideways, so I don't think it's going to help when it's raining sideways.
No. I have been out when it's been sunshine on one side of the road and pouring down on the other side of the road.
Yep.
And I've actually seen it rain frogs because the spawn gets picked up in the heat.
I've seen it rain lawn chairs.
Yeah.
Literally. In Hurricane David, lawn chairs came flying down the road, flying down.
I can believe it.
Hurricane David, I walked out the door, opened up my door, and I seen lawn chairs come flying down.
Wow.
Well, the wind's pretty bad when you go outside to let the dogs out and they run down the stairs and the wind takes them half across the yard. The poor dog. That's what happened last year. We had right up here at our house, we had 55 mile per hour winds, and the dogs went out, and I had to go out with them. And our little tiny dog, she was the runt of the litter, Jack Russell, and it just blew her right over. I'm like, oh God! So I had to go out and help her and hold her so she could go pee. And then I brought her right in. She came in. She's like, what in the hell was that?
I like Jack Russells.
Well, one more.
Oh, sorry, Mama. I'm just letting you know you get almost 4 minutes left.
Yep, one more hello, and then we'll get ready to do the outro.
Okay, woo fucking woo.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break, feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart, echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa, I only need a little more, don't let life be bought. All up high on low, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All we need a weed, don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed, don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed, don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed, don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking whoa, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my...
Thank you all for joining. We will see you all on the next panel. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, everybody.
Fucking well. Catch you all later, guys.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.